Again, no idea how he arrived at...
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Stressed, but I'm good.
You got your Uncle Tony's there.
I got Uncle Tony's that
This will
brought it.
de-stress you.
Yeah, this is nothing. Nothing calms you and cools you like a nice ricotta-covered sausage bit pizza.
You know, when my dad died, I was I was shaken to my foundation like I'd never been before. But you came by with that Uncle Tony's, and I just felt I knew everything was going to be all right.
Yeah, right after you started eating it, you totally forgot your dad's name. After you started eating it, after your first bite into the crispy crust,
I forgot what his face looked like.
you were like, "Who's that guy? Whose rosary beads are in my dashboard?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of some old guy in covering my speedometer?" This ricotta is so good. I forget about watching my Nana take her last breath. These guys definitely don't clean the pan. You know when people clean the pizza pan?
We get rid of the flavor.
Yeah. This is like, they've been really hard on the don't ever wash the pans. Like, I can taste like Joe Pesci in this pizza. All right, one piece is good enough for me.
It's so funny.
I don't want to come all over myself. A little bit. Yeah,
put it under the table. That works.
Pizza slot.
Yeah.
Do you have the Polynesians carve that for you?
You drinking Pedialyte, Joey? Is that good? Nice.
You ever see the Pedialyte commercial? It's fucking fantastic. It's like a piece of shit dad sitting in a kitchen on the side of the fridge drinking Pedialyte, and his daughter walks up to him, and she's like, "That's mine, Daddy." And he's like, "Get the fuck out of here. Fucking beat it and forget what you saw." But it's like, first of all, why is your kid up at 2 a.m? And like, what did you do? You're sitting on the floor in your like $700,000 house kitchen.
Let's load it up. Let's go to YouTube. Is it on YouTube?
It's probably on the cover, like Yahoo. That's my search engine that I use is Yahoo.
When dehydration gets real.
Oh no.
Hey, that's mine.
I'll buy you a pony. Pedialyte, the number one.
What did he say? I bought you a pony?
I'll buy you a pony.
I'll buy you a pony? How fucked up? What did you do? I'll give you $20,000 to get away from me right now. That's what he said instead. I'm so fucked right now. Like, look at these cabinets. Just that cabinet alone with the pantry door, and
Isn't
then
just for kids.
He's just dehydrated.
yeah, right.
Dehydration gets real.
Oh God.
He's dehydrated. He had a long night.
He went to a bachelor party and fucking strangled a co-ed with a pillow.
The commercial is called Busted.
He was at Mohegan Sun, kicking the shit out of a 24-year-old Asian prostitute.
We gotta check the news. This is how I get my news. Is I have somebody compile it. I have Jet compile articles for me. That's how I stay updated on.
Well, he knows the good sources.
All right, what's this Dogecoin link here?
I don't. What is that? There's this new thing they're doing. I don't know if you heard. There's a thing called cryptocurrency. It's different. It's digital. Have you tried that yet? Said that to anybody? Shit. Oh, this is fun. I'm definitely the,
Hey, what's up, Hogan?
I'm the point.
How you doing, man?
Hi, everybody. I'm my fucking 63-year-old.
We're doing all right this Saturday.
Look what I'm doing.
Midday.
Control Z. I remember that one. There we go. Oh, you can these links.
Click the link, Nick. God damn.
They
There
can't.
you go.
All right.
Made it to the 5-figure club on my Robinhood account. Okay, so we got enthusiasm.
Oh, remember
coming in from
Robinhood?
the investment crowd. Can you buy Dogecoin
AMC.
on Robinhood now?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh wow.
I own Dogecoin on Robinhood.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, Maria Abramovich from the. That's
Fucking, I remember fucking hardcore leptards, like hardcore Bernie fags,
that's something else. There you go.
going in on the AMC because they thought, oh, this is gonna topple the regime. This is
At
gonna.
one point, I think I
he's getting top of the government, and they just get rugged at the end of it.
Mercedes Techno.
It was so awesome.
60,000.
That must have been like
he put 22,000 into it at like 40.
2018 maybe.
He's so funny, but he's like, "Yo, the Dogecoin,
So
I
good.
told you, bro. That shit's like going to a fucking dollar, bro. I'm telling you." Yeah. And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "My brother's got Ripple, dude." I was like, "Right, you guys got all the
Ripple
dope."
fucking shot way up.
Yeah.
Watching a Fortnite kid play chess, did not know which one is the bishop. Hey,
His father-in-law.
I don't either.
Like a developer. He doesn't know anything.
But what, he
about
was
it. He's
playing
rich.
like,
He's a fucking
oh, he's live streaming it.
facility, like
Wow.
doctor's offices, office park shit.
That's not smart. Just
This
Google
guy I
it.
work with says to buy Ripley, but
Google it, Gen Alpha.
at like 20 cents. And I'm
Hey, what's
like,
up, Perry? How you doing, my brother?
Smart. They told me it's sold
Be having
out,
a
dude.
good
I don't know,
Saturday
I just gotta
midday.
buy it 'cause my father-in-law's rich. So he put $5,000.
Gonna be watching PGL,
It's like, oh, cool.
not from the beginning, but from the
I've been
Rockford
seeing it for
beginning.
months, and I just like war with this guy. I'm like, Dad.
I felt like it took so long to get Nick on PGL, but this is episode like 7 or something.
It's crazy. All right, what's the next link we got here?
Let me take 10 minutes to go get it. Hold on.
I mean, initially the PGLs were pretty sparse. Episode 9, okay. Yeah, I think only till Nick came around were they like more frequent.
Just go back.
And I think there's like some good bits in the first few episodes, but more kind of like a Hide Wars kind of thing. Because you would have Jet, no, not Jet. You would have a Bick in there, not really contributing much, or Lynch not really contributing much. Just Sam going off on a thing. What the fuck was that? Yeah, PGL really came into its form with Nick. And later Charles.
Oh, the blood from young people. Have you seen that?
Oh, they're just like out with the blood thing. They're gonna roll with this. Oh, good.
Yeah, blood.
It would be
blood
too based for
transfusion
me.
therapy, so you can get younger people's blood.
I would have a seizure.
Blood swapped out. Get
Yep.
some young
This is
blood.
totally disastrous, life-changing seizure when I see it
Hasn't that been
for the
like
first
that?
I
second.
think there's probably yeah.
I think like the fun thing to know when you were like 12 was Keith Richards would do heroin on tour and come home and buy new blood.
Is that more of an urban myth though?
I think it was like some stupid thing that pothead kids said to each other. Something
Yeah.
smart. Like,
A little bit of coffee zone for today.
Blood.
Is the buzzing just from these old headphones? Probably, right? You don't hear any buzzing, right? Like that's what I hear right now. It sounds like
It's good. It's helping. Is it too close?
No, that's good.
All right.
The Spanish firm, what's it? Gribbolus?
Griffles helped set off a kerfuffle last year.
Yeah. Who cares about this? I would get this done immediately.
Sandra Bullock was talking about it on Ellen, and she was trying to like tiptoe around like, okay, so we fuck the kids. She's like, how do you say that you get kids' blood on your face like in calm? Not children from around here. She literally said that. She was like, and then I think she like started.
That
the
makes
thing.
it better.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
getting. It's African children.
Don't worry. They're not from this country.
Can we look that up? Can you go to YouTube
Yes.
and type in Sandra Bullock blood?
I think she like wanted to share the fact that she got the kid blood thing, and then was like, "Oh shit, I'm already like halfway. Like I took 2 steps into the room, but everybody saw my face, so now I have to like."
Yeah.
I drowned my first kid in front of a politician.
Do we have her here? A penis facial?
It's penis foreskin rejuvenation
freak.
treatment.
Let's watch this. Let's check it
I
out
was
here.
way off.
Same difference. Just using other people's.
A couple months ago, Kate Blanchett admitted that Sandra Bullock and her went and got a certain kind of facial in New York when they had some downtime shooting Ocean's 8. Today, Sandra sat down with Ellen and explained exactly what it was.
Well, it's this way in which one
God, she looks old.
forces through microneedling
Yeah.
It's like a little roller with these. Some of you, I think many of you know it. And you pushes.
I want a macro
through the
needler.
skin and
She does
ruptures
it
the
with a roller
collagen
on her
and
face
then
every
boosts it.
night.
You look like
I
a
wanna
burn
do
victim for a day. but
these
then
rollers.
But then it pushes.
What are you pushing into the skin, Sarah? Sandra?
Sarah?
Don't act like you don't know, Ellen.
She looks so old.
She knows.
Pushing into the skin.
What are you doing?
Well,
How do you
push
do
in
it?
Whatever the facialist would like to insert into your pores.
But what is it?
It is an extraction from
It's just so ghoulish.
a piece of skin that came from a young person far away.
Never mind that
Far
it's
away. Don't worry, guys.
yeah,
Not from
in a
Connecticut.
galaxy far away.
That's what it is.
No, okay.
Look at
Oh,
Ellen
hold on,
pretending
I
like she
don't
doesn't know.
think-
That's the best part. Ellen kind of like I don't know. She probably
Tell
gets
me
the
what
kid-
it is.
holds
What
the-
is it, Nick? Tell me.
How does it go
What
on?
did they do?
Heading to
did you get it
Tennessee
from?
for a week. Nice, nice for vacation tomorrow. Gonna get stoned. Let's go. Never been to Tennessee? Hope you have a good time, brother. Maybe we get a Tennessee phone stream. Bit of live action goodness. Hopefully with no libtarded relatives. For your sanity. But hell yeah, man. Sounds like a good time. Approaching fall in the American East. I think it's good.
And like chocolate milk, something like real like what? In the dark, she eats in the
Alright,
dark.
let me
and it
go
was
over
like
my
the- it was a rumor
geography
from
of
someone
it.
that worked with her, but it was too specific.
Yeah.
From
Where
was
is
like-
Tennessee?
yeah. Ellen's like fucking a creature, man. She's a 10,000-pound robot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's made of titanium. But let's watch Sandra
I
Bullock.
like that though. The people that work on that show deserve it. I hope they all have. I hope their lives are hell. The people that work on that show, I hope their lives are just fucking torture.
Okay.
I bet you they're really
Okay,
cool
okay.
in real life.
They
because
deserve it.
They're like, I walked in one day and Ellen fucking hit me with a
It's more like a
in the chest plate.
like
I feel
center
she's like a sick
south.
fuck.
No, it's
Like, you could
east.
walk in
East
on Ellen,
basically.
she's, like,
East
eating
south.
Staples.
Right at the line right there.
Sandra Bullock basically just blah 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 blah.
Let's get her. Let's see. Let's go to the clip and just see her face. I just want to look at her for a second. She used to be such a beauty.
Sandra Bullock in Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty.
Now she just looks ghoulish and haggard. That's the worst. That's worse to me than look. We understand that Jewish rituals are taking place all over the country at every given moment, but this woman, it's just she should just be doing something. You know, she should be scrapped.
No tard relatives. I'm so ready.
She should be.
Yeah, Sandra Bullock.
She made a deal. She's got the big deal.
She shouldn't be on TV fucking displaying her.
Been trying to bypass a AC compressor with a smaller serpentine belt
Her hack job,
all week,
skin job,
so we can go. Finally, the 8th one I've tried working.
Anybody who's
Or tried, and it worked. Awesome. Everybody pray for that belt.
Like I couldn't.
He's gonna make it.
I couldn't fucking feel worse about typing on a fucking.
She looks like Bruce Jenner.
Gotta go serve some beer.
In there.
Oh, nice. Are you working at the bar now?
Ellen collects it.
That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
So we call it, I call it the penis facial, and I think when you see how good
How'd
it
they
is,
come up with that?
Big old pint of Guinness.
your local facialist and say,
Put
give
some,
me the penis.
She's a stand-up comedian now.
Yo, how's it going, Chemo?
If it works, I
Good
mean,
day.
They all look great. Sandra looks
Happy
great.
Snotter Day.
So if it works, you don't.
Got a little coffee.
That's cool.
Coffee
The
zone.
guy looks like Rick and Morty combined.
Man. ET Canada. Wow, that's what they look like there. Huh? That's crazy. Yeah, that's.
Damn, you saw 100
Who thinks of
Guinness
this
yesterday.
stuff?
Damn.
It's so real.
It's a new world record.
It's like if we went and did a hostel. We went to a hotel where we can kill people.
Come to think about it, I don't think I've ever
Doing it,
tried
like,
a
this
Guinness.
is
Not even like an
crazy.
American.
What?
How'd they come up with this?
Dropping a shipping container on someone. Who thinks of this stuff? Me at work. Me.
Every time I see a
every
video of
4
somebody
hours at
having
work.
one, it's like they're tasting the best thing in the world.
Truck crashes into gas station.
Okay.
And I believe them.
I love stuff like this. This is my favorite.
It's harder to find nowadays.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I hope those guys got $1 million each for the tragic accident they had to go through, the firemen.
That's crazy. Boom. Headshot.
Heroes.
Ironically, the Guinnesses were Protestants.
They were on their way to go put out a frying pan fire
And thus
outside,
English,
70 of them
I'm
in a
guessing.
ladder truck.
They were on the way
The
to
Guinness
go get Tim
family.
Hortons.
They were going Harley Davidson shopping. Let's take the rig.
Well, if anything,
Now,
that's
you hate firemen.
I do.
that sounds Irish, and that sounds
I'm
like
getting
an
a little
Irish
over- I
thing
used
to
hate cops so
have
much,
be
but
part of
I'm
your
not
story.
into Firemen, but yeah, firemen are the fuck. I sell firemen Mercedes Benz like it's like going out of style.
Shout
I
out
think the impetus
to the
that causes
Irishman.
the hatred is that you see them taking the rig to go get sandwiches.
Always. I do breakfast sandwiches my whole life. I always see fire trucks full of firemen getting out and getting coffee. So I've seen it 77 times in my life.
That's what
You see
set it off.
You see it 77 times, you start to develop a hate for that, and then when they collect money outside the boot and hit on girls in convertibles, it drives me fucking crazy. The North Providence boot for the Fireman's Fund. Mm-hmm. He's putting a boot out, collecting, just basically extorting you for money. I mean, there's no difference between me walking out to be like, yo, Jet, can I get like 50, dude? Just put 50, but just something, dude. Something. Something. Joey, can I get like 40? Just like something, bro. Just something. Just anything, dude. Just cash, whatever you got, dude. Like whatever, it helps me. So can I cash, dude? Just hook me up. Just something, dude. Something. Like you get 1,000 shots at it. I'm sorry, 2,000 shots at it, and they're not bashful. People are like, okay, here's the money, and they're like, we put bushes in front of the fire station. Like, oh, good. People are late for work because of that. I lost my mind one day on it. I was like, I was standing behind a guy. I literally thank God I don't have a fucking gun. I would have shot it in the air. Hitting on like a North Providence is loaded with like cute Italian girls in Celicas. There's like 52,000 of them over there, and like
Cute Italian girls.
Yeah, we fucking play PlayStation.
We saved your life.
I'm a hero. Give me my 90,000 a year when I'm 40. I deserve it for playing PlayStation and fucking Lonely Housewives. I'm a hero.
You wrote a sketch called "Get That Fucking Boot Out of My Face."
That was that. Oh, that's that. That is. Yeah.
It was a good one.
Was it just like we were stopping? Just like.
It was like you were
Provo.
I think I augmented it, so
Providence.
I added
Yeah,
some
that's
shots
a cool.
of you being a nice guy at first, like going.
Cool
through the
way to
drive-thru
say
and everyone loves
Providence.
You and you're like, hey, this guy cut me off. It's all good. I just hope he makes it home safe.
Totally
And
haunted.
you
Damn.
pull up to the,
I guess something with that kind of history is definitely gonna have energy.
Get that fucking boot out of my face.
I would love to visit Rhode Island
Get that.
and meet Peter
Get that
Griffin,
fucking sticky
meet Sam Hyde,
Pax Cheats
meet
boot
Lovecraft.
out of my face.
but not for real.
$375 for the right boot only boat out of my face.
I only know
Scam.
West Coast.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, I've been to New York City a few times, but that's like a metropolis,
I came up with a
looking
shoe in your face.
bug metropolis.
That's insane.
Yeah. Give me
Can you
money.
imagine if homeless people did that?
They'd hold up like a piss jug and they'd tell you to put the money in it, like in the top of it. But you know they
My
just,
uncle's
suck
Peter
it up their
Griffin.
ass when they shit. You're like looking.
We
right
all
at
talk
it,
the
you're
same.
like, hey man, anything helps. It's fucking like a milk jug with like a nozzle, like something that you look like he made to stick it up his own ass for shit. I don't know why.
A rubber cone.
Yeah, like flies and shit on it, and you can see money in it, so you know what's going.
I want to go to Rhode Island and meet Lightning Bolt.
President Biden to withdraw all troops from Afghanistan.
Unironically, that would be
September
dope as hell.
2021, so you know it'll definitely happen.
I think I told you guys how I got to see them once over here with Melt Banana.
Biden coin that's going to go up in value if this happens.
Great show.
I don't know anything.
I didn't have the best vantage point. I was like off to the side, but it was still a pretty good show.
Longer,
Wait, what?
What is that? What is all that? Are they doing something or something? Oh, cool. I hope it goes good. I hope people are happy. Pfizer thinks you need a third dose.
Oh, I saw that too.
Yeah, I heard this.
There's new
This
wake.
is so much fun. So you guys all got vaccinated recently? That was fun.
Whoa, look at that guy.
Fifth one so far.
I love them.
I got both.
I got Johnson & Johnson and Moderna. Oops.
Have you seen the Harry Potter stuff that people get with the vaccine on it?
Made some pina coladas earlier with Buchanan's whiskey. Nice.
I've never seen Harry Potter in my life. I've never
Mexicans seem to like that one a lot. I hear that word Buchanan's a lot.
Yeah, I think it's like a TV show on ABC Friday night.
Personally, though, I think.
Huge, though.
Well, I don't drink it. My grandpa, if he's gonna go for a whiskey, he goes for Crown Royal,
It's not showing up, but I saw someone. There was like a fat woman
which is
with
a.
T-shirt where,
I think it's technically a brandy, right?
But it said Pfizer.
Pretty good though.
So it was like Moderna. It was like the snake one.
Pretty good in my honest opinion. Damn.
That's fun. Yeah. That's a comforting way to do it.
It's the time,
They should do like
the nice brisk time for a pina colada.
Or like something.
They should dino test the people
As the summer goes away.
Stick them in front of like a.
Like Pat Buchanan, yeah. The Pat Buchanan pina colada.
Right after they're done.
Thank you. Hey.
What is the capital of Montana?
I don't know Pat a whole lot. I have seen some bits of him, like on C-SPAN. I like his character. Something about the way he talks. He's got a very cool character, and of course the stuff he talks about is spot on. Spot on. Fucking 40 years ago.
Opioid addicts. I like at work everybody's always like, I'm like, oh, I got my vaccine. Like, oh, awesome. I tell them what the hospital I went to, and yeah, it was good. Where'd you get yours? A doctor told me, like a doctor told me that he was one of my customers. He's like kind of cool, but he's like a little too much. And he's like, all right, you got your vaccine. You got to get that. These people talking about not getting it. It's crazy. I was like, did you get yours? He's like, yep. And I was like, where? I always like go, where'd you get it?
You pulled the Ellen on him.
Yeah, where'd you get it? How did that happen? I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting. I got the Johnson & Johnson one, so I'm good. And I'll switch it up every day. It's so much fun. Oh, I love it. I feel better. I just want to be vaccinated. I just want it. I love that stuff. I like baseball, vaccines.
I just want to be able to calm down. Scooch in. This fucking mic thing is rotating around.
I like engines and like car. I'm a
Kinda like this angle.
And vaccine enthusiast.
I like traveling.
It's been a while since we had this angle to the PGO.
Yeah, that's cool. I like finding out like hospital times when you can get the vaccine, and I like informing the public. Just people I don't know about fucking like hospital schedules.
Have you gotten the vaccine?
No.
Okay.
No.
Good. Just
not
checking.
getting a fucking vaccine.
Good.
until they're fucking like, yep.
Nick,
Like, all right,
fuck.
I quit.
Sometimes I don't know with Nick, because when he said this, I was like, oh shit, he didn't take it. But later on, it kind of sounded like he did take it. Because he was talking about being interested in the detox aspect of it. Who knows, maybe he did. Because he did have to go back to work at some point for some things. Zend up filled with rigidest hatred. Mr. Midas on Twitter. Steve Gooner. Sicario posting. Sour posting. Oof. I might have to go take a dump.
You to die.
Yeah, I know. Just shoot me in the fucking. It's crazy.
All right, good. Thank you.
I'm gonna get something worse. I'm gonna get something way
Something worse.
Yeah.
Get the
Been
blood.
on my fruit
Yeah, I'm gonna
game
get the
recently.
blood facial from Ellen. Hey, what's going on? It's me, Nick, Ellen's guy. Yeah, give me the 2-year-old.
I went to the local market and got myself some nectarines, some mangoes, and it seemed there were still cactus pears around, so I got a few of those too.
Press the side of it, and then it just like
Pretty
pops
good.
like a
I did
zit
not
on my face,
know
and then I screamed.
nectarines were good for digestion.
Yep, that's,
Me, my cousin, and my grandma, we each had one or half of one, and we were fucking shitting, man.
Because you should do 6.
Fucking better than coffee for that kind of shit.
Special,
Raw till 4 Snot Fruit Festival, that's right. Snot till 4.
starting employee at the fucking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to eat some more fruit, get some more
Are you gonna get one?
What, a vaccine?
fructose in my body.
Fuck no.
I think you should.
Hopefully I
all
could
you guys should get it.
deal with that insulin sensitivity problem
Be me.
forming on my feet.
Detail on getting it.
Well, you can. St.
I've had these for like fucking long ass time, but like on the knuckles of my toe, like the dark marks, insulin marks.
Like, yeah, my sister-in-law is a fucking pharmacist at Walmart. She called me.
Just
she had
years of
cancer.
intermittent fasting, which is not good for
Who the
you.
fuck is like? Who's the scheduling guy? Like, oh, we got a few extra ones. Like it's like fucking Rasta. Fucking
Drink
like,
energy drinks to shit yourself forever.
Like, dude, we got 2 more.
Strangely enough, I don't get that from Red Bull.
Takers?
I think maybe Monster, but I don't drink them
Fucking
often
slug at
enough.
Walmart. It's like, like looking at shampoo, like right in the pharmacy.
Yeah, typically coffee is enough, but post coffee and a nectarine, that shit, it'll clear you out 100%.
Yeah, but
And it's so good. I like a nice sour nectarine,
vaccinated soon.
firm and sour.
Can't
Very
believe the job you
tasty.
wanted at State Street.
But yeah, it's gonna be my thing, waking up
I'll never work at the Apple store.
and going to the market.
On it, my-
Right now, I'm in the process of
It's like, oh, you can't go anywhere.
Just won't go anywhere.
well, first I gotta qualify my grandma, and then she's gonna be able to hire me to take care of her, and then the state
We're going that way.
is gonna pay me to do it.
Just go to the perks.
We're going out there.
The ultimate neat dream, possibly?
Yeah.
I
Possibly.
got cigarettes, and I was like, you know,
You know what? Today's
When I
the
walked
day
in.
for a pipe.
I mean, my grandma does need help. Like, it's not just me trying to scam the state. Like, it is better for somebody to be at home taking care of her.
and I was like, I've never even.
And I guess it's gonna be me.
Never even thought about it.
It's like the paint.
It's gonna be
that I
great,
got you.
to
I
be
got
honest.
Sam some canvases and
Maybe
some
not so
old
much
paint.
during the summers, because I've been
I was like, you love it.
I used
bored as fuck in the summer. But once the
Sam's an illustrator. I
the
don't know.
thing cools down, once the temperature cools down, that's gonna be a lot of time for
He goes,
music and
nice
such,
painting.
which will be perfect.
Boom.
What kind
Man,
of tobacco you got there?
this is
And having
Semois.
the state pay me is gonna be the highest paying job I've had so
It's
far.
an American
So yeah,
cigarette tobacco.
put
that's
your,
been there so
prayers
long, it's
together.
evolved into a new
that it
strain.
goes well. I think it
Yeah,
should.
so you light you have to singe the top part.
My grandma's like straight up blind in one eye. She's had both of her knees replaced.
And that's gonna.
She
that's
can
gonna-
walk, but
And then you want to tamp
you know.
down the stuff here. And you want to do that pretty hard because this is very dry.
since I ruined my stomach drinking Monsters, I gotta eat 2 bananas as I wake up. Damn, to line my stomach with something. Oof,
Just like a doobie.
that's hard, man.
Some
Yeah,
German
fructose is
flipping out right now.
good for the stomach lining.
You don't inhale pipes, right?
I've heard bananas have a fair or too much serotonin.
I'm just gonna smoke this like weed.
I mean, for me, a banana is always good, but I guess I always eat it with something. If you eat it with some carbs, it won't be so serotonin-inducing.
All right.
No one ever told me nothing.
But yeah, fructose is good for the stomach lining.
It never made a difference to me.
Wow.
All right, so we got our third
Gibbs
dose.
for the good guys like
It could
me.
be an annual dose. It could be just the rest of your life. You have to get an annual vaccine. I think that's.
I think it should be
Dunkin' Donuts.
set though.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking the
The
people.
only thing that'll be a problem
maybe
is
people should
the
be
time.
vaccinated.
Luckily, I have some money saved
Now
up.
you're Bill Gateson.
Maybe they,
And a
maybe they
part-time.
fucking should be wearing masks. I think they should be wearing eye covering
yeah.
too, and horse blinders, and little pinwheel hats,
Ear covering.
ear coverings. Yeah, I think they. I'm gonna.
Everybody should be Helen Keller
Yeah.
costume. The census costume.
I want
Really know about this chemistry stuff. It was mostly just being available to the memes on Twitter. For a couple of years now, health has been memey.
You have to crawl on your elbows.
And some people don't like that, but it's pretty useful. Get some useful information pretty quickly. I've drank energy drinks my whole life, over a decade. Surprised I'm still alive. Well, they do pack them with like B vitamins and magnesium. Caffeine is unironically good for you. Probably the only thing that's bad is the added chemicals, the colorings, that could impact your kidneys or your gallbladder, stuff like that.
At people, I've started doing that. So I can't take it anymore.
It's kind of fun because you get.
It only took 1.5 monsters a day for 2 years to fuck me up. Damn.
When I got a note and he's like holding his phone out and I'm like, oh.
Well, those monster cans they're like tall boys, so that's
just read it and it's like some fucking. I'm like, dude, it's not you, man.
That's gotta be like,
It's like, I don't give a shit. You can fucking do whatever you want, but get the fuck out of here. It's like, you know,
24 plus ounces a day. Wow. And monsters, that's a lot of
I get
chemicals.
yelled at all the time, like I'll have my mask down.
Weird food colorings, fake sugars.
And I'm like,
That's why I only go for Red Bull. Not just taste, but ingredients on the list.
people are. Other things.
I know everything on the Red Bull list, even sodium bicarbonate. You know, baking soda
This is like the worst.
is good for you. Baking soda is good for you.
Yeah.
Making people into complete pussies.
Which is the worst because the
Feels
fights
like doing
are
Coke
petty.
Light with weed.
People are so ready to throw. Like,
Well, hey, you could
I'm gonna tell
always go straight for the vitamins, straight for the caffeine,
like I had a lady that like we didn't have any.
with none of the additives.
Like everything. If you go buy anything right now, you can't buy anything. You can't buy.
But I don't know how sensitive your stomach is after that. That's
You know, there's
a lot to put your body through. But hope you do better, man.
no.
Graphics cards. Can't get them.
Oh yeah, they're tripled in value.
Hope you got 2,000.
And the body can regenerate itself. You will be better off. You know, monsterless, a monsterless
Yeah, I
life.
saw that. They're on StockX for $1,700-$1,800. There's like the one, whatever that graphics card's that's the one. Is that from mining?
I don't know. Are people still mining with graphics cards?
They're, this custom computer making kid that I work with is like he was telling me that story, like basically, yeah, dude, you buy them on StockX. I bought this, like, check this graphics card. I bought it for $600. It's like $1,900 right now, and it was like 2 months ago. And I was like, oh man, must be mining. I better.
And
I'm
debating
mining,
whether
like,
or not to have another
Canada
coffee.
Geothermal power.
I think I might.
I'm mining
Well, bless up. Oh, you gotta go, man.
Protocol.
Aw. Alright, dude. We'll see you later.
No, yeah, I don't know.
I'm probably not gonna be streaming 10 hours.
I'm mining
I might take a break, and then,
Auger
but
and Anchor
I might
are
come
my
back
two real,
later tonight. We could watch a
trading options.
film on D Live.
I put
Hopefully, you could join us for that, Mr. Hogan.
Fucked. I have no idea what.
Peace
I'm doing
out,
at
though.
all. I own one.
Go
half
deliver
of Ethereum.
that sweet nectar
I have a one
to
half
those
of an Ethereum card.
ungrateful boomers.
This guy gave me an Ethereum card.
I have it. It's still on there.
I have half left.
Upstairs in my. It's in my bureau.
I'm gonna go make another coffee,
upstairs.
actually.
And then I have I remember I got a coin wallet,
Is it Coinbase?
a Trezor.
Oh, okay.
So I got a Trent Reznor. They call it a hard case wallet. The bitcoins are actually in the middle of
In
it.
the leather.
And that's the thing that you can't get into it. It's all like fucking tight in there. Yeah. I'm pretty heavy into it now.
Well, you've talked about it before, so I know. That's why I knew for your birthday to get you a gift card.
Yeah.
To Amazon. So
It's
you could buy
crypto.com.
more.
Yeah, gift
Crypto,
card.
yeah.
That was a good gift. That's the best gift anyone's ever given to me is a 200 Ethereum gift card.
I got you a physical Litecoin with nothing on it.
Oh, that's gonna be worth. Honestly, that's my moon bag.
You got your moon bags packed?
Yeah, I got my moon bag packed with that, and then that coin I was telling you about earlier. That's upstairs in my drawer.
The one you can't tell me about?
Yup, it's a. No, not that one. No. I'm just shutting a drawer. No.
It's a really big coin.
Yeah,
it's like a big cookie.
Huge. Yeah, it's a fucking.
It's like the Spikes cookies.
It's what do they call that? What's the Jewish guild?
Your guild.
Nobody Noah giving me guilt.
Yeah. All the cryptos are actually based on Jewish guilt.
They are. That's good. That means you know it's gonna work.
Well, that's what gives it the value. That's why Peter Schiff is wrong this whole time.
Peter Schiff's pissed off, huh?
He's pissed off when he found out that it was guilt, because he gets guilt all his whole life.
Yeah.
From his nana and Opa. But no one told him that crypto was based on that.
What happened to Peter Schiff?
Nothing. He's good.
He's a good dude, but how come he didn't how you'd figure he would be like the man right now, like everybody would be
he made
like,
a bad call and stuck to it too hard.
And how come he wasn't just like, oh, well, I bought a little.
Say sometimes when you make a bad call, you got to fucking double down and triple down and quadruple down, quintuple down. Sometimes you got to ride it till the end. Sometimes you got to let it take your life.
Have you guys seen him on Twitter beefing with his son?
His son
likes Bitcoin now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that all about? Like, I thought he'd be like,
Talk about that,
I feel like, like, you got all these, like, Sidewinder, like, you know, like, I mean, not Sidewinder. I'm sure there were guys that were in the mix, but, like, Peter Schiff would have been, like, clearly, like, you know, I don't know what side.
He should have been in there.
He should have been in the mix.
Yeah.
People should be like, oh, man, Schiff's a fucking god. He's so smart. And he's like, yo, fucking kids are fucking riding your bikes in my clothes. I'm like, Peter, what are you doing? He's like, fuck you. I was a hero. He was going to run for president a couple years ago, wasn't he? I kind of, like, feel bad.
Yeah, I know. I always argue. You got to
think he's
respect
a bad
Peter
guy.
Schiff.
Yeah.
Everybody's had to have some on ramp into libertarianism or thinking about sound money or whatever. I think Peter Schiff was like a big.
Maybe his wife just turned into a fucking bitch.
It's definitely his wife's fault.
He's like, man, that's fucking hard. Like, every time I come home from these fucking meetings, you're like fucking yelling at me and shit. Like, it's not even fucking worth it. Like, I'm fucking going out, I fucking make, $700 fucking million. I come home, you're like busting my balls and shit. Like, honestly, I've had it up to here with this shit. Forget it all now. Forget it all. I'm not gonna do fucking anything anymore. I have enough to fucking chill for the rest of my life, and that's what I'm gonna fucking do. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna be in the garage practicing BMX. You ever think about like people like that who like people who are like faces of things and then they just don't like doing it anymore and they just stop all of a sudden? Like Jim Cramer can't stop. Like he's fucked. Like what are they gonna be like? Oh, Jim Cramer's like, he's like, hey, I'm not coming to work today. Hey, what's up? Oh man, I'm just not feeling like I'm not gonna come to work today. They're like, Jim, what are you talking about? You're on for 11 o'clock with Chamath apparently. He's like, oh man, I just feel like shit. I have a stomach ache or something. He's using migraines. He's like, I have migraines. You guys know I have migraines. And like he's fucked for the whole. Like you wrote a death. He's got to be like Regis. Like they're gonna get it all out of you, motherfucker. Like, he's talking heads. I mean, these guys, poor bastards.
It's with everything though, isn't it? Isn't that with regular jobs too? You're kind of in there unless you have a job where you can save money. I don't know if most people have that though.
I'm gonna quit my job and do nothing.
I don't think most people make the amount of money you make. I think most people are just like fucked.
I think people have a better, like I can't put up with a job for more than 3 years, right? Start to flip out. I go in, I run as fast as I can, and then the fucking treadmill eats me. And then like that's where I'm at right now. I'm so like out of it. I'm like stressed out. I hate my life. Like I can't go to work and want to wish fucking cancer on people on such a daily basis where I'm like red with rage. Like every day I could snap someone's neck for real. Like I'll let them sit at my desk. I go get numbers for them, but I remembered everything they said to me. And now it's burning a fucking hole in me. So I come back, but now when I walk back, I'm kind of coming up from behind. I want to jump on their back and snap their neck like in a movie. And I want to do it every single day. And I swear to God, that's true. And like, I don't know, like for myself, like, yeah, it's funny, but it's like, it's so real.
Yeah.
Where I'm just like, I hope you buy this car for me. And then I hope as soon as you pull out of the fucking parking lot, I watch you get fucking slaughtered by a fucking truck. Like a fucking rogue. I say it all the time, but I mean it. Like I want to run. You die today, I run with a T-shirt with your picture on it. In 5K races for charities that you would have liked. Like, and that's gotta be
Coffee number 2.
There's gotta be some like inflammation thing where it's like.
You gotta get a vaccine for that.
I think. Do you know where I can go for that?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's not good. But like to quit your job, like I'm sure that after a while.
Did I tell you I found a new pristine 78? Oh, some pristine 78s at a local antique mall. Possibly the cleanest I've ever seen. Pretty amazing. Damn. Sound quality is insane. Damn, dude. Can't wait for those to be uploaded. Some good 19 and 20s Kino. Hey, what's up, Merc? How you doing? Look, like, this chick I know is weird because I fucked her. Well, that's gonna make the stream really good. Are we doing alright, Merc? Having a good, Saturday? We're watching PGL.
The same way. Like they're ready to like.
And I'm
snap.
just having my second cup of coffee.
That's true.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know.
I called up customer service to yell at someone today, and I just felt instantly bad. I shouldn't have done that.
You like to fuck
This
girls
is
that
not
are
really
taller than you?
super related, but I feel bad about it.
My
There's,
Amazon mommy.
this company Maxon, and
I want
Red
my
Giant.
Amazon mommy to
Maxon
put her
bought
boobies
Red
on my
Giants, and
head.
they're all the Red Giant plugins. You have to have 2 logins, and
Got it.
so I called up and I was like, "Hey, whoever thought you had to have 2 logins, that's a stroke of genius." And I was like, my clever little like. I was pissed off.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done it though. I felt bad.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
this
just-
is
Yeah, it sucks fucking balls, dude. Let me help you out, man.
yeah.
And I know what you're going through, and that
Yeah,
sucks, dude. I love your stuff.
he's a wicked man.
Yeah, man, I know, dude. My life's pretty fucking shitty, too.
What?
He's-
Yeah, I get it, man. It
Anyway, I
sucks.
saw the Gumroad. It's really good. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, that shit you do is pretty funny, man. I donate.
I should call back and apologize.
Rarity
It's-
from
it's
My
just
Little
like, you
Pony.
can't
No.
help it. And people
6'3",
are ready
nice.
to-
Crazy life has been rough lately, but also good. Definitely counting my blessings lately and being grateful. God thank the Lord, my man. Have the good with the bad. But thank God we're not in hell, so we gotta get both. Some good, some bad. Luckily the snotters are here to make it good.
Well, I want it. It's definitely. You should go to BMW. They
And
have one.
78s.
Like I was ready, and she fucking. Then they send these automated emails back to people like, "Hey, hope your trip yesterday was a good one." She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?" Like just long things, and I'm like, "Oh, you fucking bitch." But yeah, I don't know. I think there's got to be some Indian guy is gonna tell me like, "It's very bad for your inflammation and much hate inside," and he's probably like dead right. He's like, my 6th chakra is like fucking. Is like the P90 assault rifle. Is it P90?
Hey, what's up, Anthol? How you doing,
That's
brother?
the best gun.
Yeah, that's the.
We
gun
doing
Chad
all right
likes.
That's what I
this
want
Saturday
real bad.
evening?
Oh shit.
Oh, we shot a real
midday.
P90
Really?
up in New Hampshire. It's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
Just
No
woke
shit,
up from a
nice.
nap.
Like half
Nice,
an hour
nice.
loading. How long did you spend
I
loading?
think that calls for a weed alert.
Wow.
No way.
Having a
You
little
took
bit of a
my one.
PGL marathon
The
here.
next couple of days, my thumb was like fucked.
Damn.
Like pressing it, you
So
can
sit
like
tight.
press it in and like turn it.
Oh, fun. It is cool for that initial burst, though. I love it so much. Every time I see it fire, it's like the funniest thing.
Cool.
I just think of quitting my job.
Getting one.
Yep.
Quit your job. Get a P90.
It's the best. Say the craziest things you
And
can.
then step 3.
Dylan Klebold. I go, you know who drives BMWs? Dylan Klebold. You should go get one. Oh, Volkswagen, like Audi, like Porsche. Cool. You know who drove that? Ted Bundy and John Wayne Gacy. Sure, it's a coincidence. Kill people. Cook them up in chili. Remember that fat guy from New York that killed all the people and put them in chili?
No.
It's TikTok. They'll say 10 crazy serial killers, and it's like he's like the fucking craziest. He's like, ah! He's like fucking 400-pound madman with like 1 tooth. He's like, ah! Like scary. He's like, I cook him, I fucking kill him and put
I
him
don't know
in
why I'm
chili.
being punished.
Like for real.
What happens to
19,
the best of us?
No,
He drives Audi.
he drives it. He has an
Or I don't know,
Audi
maybe,
A4 he's an A5 Cabernet.
Maybe you deserve it. That's what you fucking
We
get.
rented one of those. You remember?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
white A5.
Merc,
Cabernet.
that's what you fucking get,
shit.
bitch. No.
Jetta convertible.
It was a real.
Here's the
homo
brighter
moment.
days, man.
Yeah, that's the worst car. I think. Audi's such a shitbox, but. A 23-year-old coder kept QAnon online when no one else would. They said.
What's that mean?
This is just. I'm moving it along. Actually, let's skip that one because I don't know anything about that.
Well, it is Asian hate. We know about Asian hate.
I don't.
We try to snuff it out.
I find it.
Well, we find it, we punish it.
I bait for it and then I find it.
Yeah.
I hang out behind doors in Chinese restaurants. And I let one guy come in and say some shit. And then I just come out of the fucking ceiling. What'd you just say? When he turned around, what did you say? No, I heard you said chopstick flip-flop. Right on his back. That's fucking unbelievable, dude. It's 2021. BMW unveils all new electric sedan that has nap mode feature. Perfect. Oh, this is Mercedes. Sweet.
I'm gonna go into nap mode.
Are you gonna get one of these? You big electric car guy?
If it lets you sleep while it's rolling, yeah.
It does.
Hell yeah.
You've seen the Chinese guys in Los Angeles driving Teslas, sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has.
Is that true?
Yeah. It's like 5,000 pictures of like rich Chinese kids in Los Angeles just being like... like 7 years ago. Like 1998 they were doing. But this is they unveiled this today. I saw this actually. I filmed it on my phone, oddly enough. Watching the CEO unveil it. He's like a Greek guy, and the CNBC, it was like unveiled on CNBC. I sell cars for a living. This guy fucking sucks. The CEO is like he's like a fucking idiot. Like if I was buying the car from him, I would get in my car and go buy a Chevy pickup. If you were the salesman, he's like this, he's all awkward and like jittery. He doesn't know how to like where to be. He's like, yeah, and this is the new screen was 62-inch. Like he's like really awkward with the like. I was like, oh god, dude. It was really painful, and it's like $130,000. Like this is your first foray to come into Tesla, and you have like a wet-handed pervert selling the car.
I don't buy it. The self-driving thing, I don't think they're gonna.
Yep. And
they make you wait.
They go through your photos while you're sleeping. Good song. Oh, this song's fucking real good.
Should have got The Weeknd.
Wow.
Welcome everybody to the world premiere of the new EQS. In fact, we got several premieres for you today.
Fuck on your lip, Leo. What's wrong with this guy's lips?
All-electric luxury sedan. Purpose designed. The EQS is designed to exceed the expectations of even our most demanding customers.
Our Italian lawyers.
That's what it takes for a Mercedes to earn the letter S in its name. And we don't.
Am I the only one who thinks bikers are fucking dweebs? Bicycle or motor? Well, for me, motor more than bicycle. I mean, I hate cyclists as well.
This guy's lips are fucking killing me. Like,
But I've ridden a bicycle, man. It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Would I go around town on it? With fucking retards in their cars hating me? Probably not.
It looks bad. I gotta sell these.
But yeah, I would say you're not the only one. Just past a squadron of biker goons. Oh, okay, that kind. Yeah, they seem kind of
Good. Get John Legend here too, and Dax Shepard.
kind of like weenies. Very boomery. I guess some of them are gangs, like legit gangs. But motorcycles themselves are pretty badass, you know. You know, the Italian futurists loved them. The mods loved them. And they are generally badass, but some of the people who are, well, I guess that's just the nature of fan people or people who kind of absorb a culture, even though they're not really of it. Always gonna be some weenies around. But I think,
This is the beginning of the end for us.
yeah, for both of them, they attract a fair amount of weenies. I did indeed say afternoon, even though it's midday. It should all be afternoon.
On top, the EQS helps helps us to excel in reducing our
Me and my friend, when I was a teenager, got followed by a drunk Hell's Angel coming out of a Hell's Angels bar. Was cursing at us and following us for no reason. Damn, what the fuck.
Pulling your child from the screen.
Yeah, they're total trippy nerds that want to look and act out. It's the difference between Harley Cruiser guys and sports superbikes. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the
He's in New Zealand. They're gonna Zoom meeting him in.
sports bike guys, which I know a little less of, you know. You mainly just get shades of Instagram,
Maybe Sandra Bullock will be there.
GoPro, sports bike rider. And they seem to be fine. I would say I hate them as much as I hate bicyclists, which is mostly a visceral, instinctual kind of thing.
What did he do that was bad?
But some of them are just,
What did James Cameron
well, at least the Harley ones tend to be goons. Old boomer goons, fucking drug addicts, alcoholics.
A full-grown man.
Listening to Grateful Dead, trying to relive the 70s.
Older than him.
Was it?
Trying to
Is he good?
He didn't get Me Too, did he?
relive the 80s.
In the Mercedes
No,
commercial,
they
did.
wouldn't have. I don't know. They
I
had.
think he's like brutally harsh on actors.
Oh, you ride a sports bike? Okay. I'll trust your opinion then. I'm sure you've met your fair share of Harley guys and cyclists.
Sea diver, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Cyclists are douchebags. Yeah, exactly.
Underwater and then they shut him up or something?
Sport bike riders and Harley guys hate each other. I could actually see that.
Yeah, you like all this stuff like
Just the dichotomy, the aesthetic dichotomy.
Well, now he's selling us a Mercedes.
His clone is.
One's a gang, one tends to be solo, lone wolf. I've never seen
Pussy was soft.
a gang of sports bike people, but
Beautiful tits.
don't they exist in like Asia or something?
Concept car was inspired by the values of Avatar's indigenous
Enlighten us on bike culture, if you will.
This car is the expression.
The only thing sports bike guys do I find annoying
What the fuck is that?
is the speeding. Ah, yeah, when they try to get in. Sometimes it's Kino, but other times it's annoying. I'm not saying all, just a casual observation. I love to have a mini, like a Grom or Ruckus. Mini bike. Mini gas powered motorcycle. Don't mind cruiser boomers who just mind their own business.
This reminds me of.
Yeah, they have that fucking, that bike with the fucking,
This is for you.
it's like a motorhome with the, all the shit you could carry on it.
Right across the.
They got their fat brap hog wife in the back, in the bitch seat, the brap hog seat.
Here you go. You're gonna love this.
Sport bike gangs are in Texas. They're called squids. Oh shit. I didn't know about that. Hell yeah, I love being a speed demon and acting like I own the road. I do. Fucking trike riders are gay.
Has a perfect alibi, and he drives off a cliff, severing his.
Well, good to know we have Merc out there, policing the streets, keeping people in line.
Where you will reap the benefits of his inheritance.
This woman's got a big ass nose.
I wish the car would just start up and run her over. So the reality of this car that's going to sell, an S-Class buyer in truest form, is every judge, lawyer in town, every city in the whole state. That's who really actually buys an S-Class.
A mini bike would be good if like you had like some land, like a farm kind of thing, a lot of space that you owned. You want to traverse it. Maybe not so much on the road.
Do, like plugging in cars is something I wouldn't do. Like I'm like lazy.
Nah, I'm a menace to society.
You know what I mean? Like I'll
Well, they have their function too.
doors open because I'm wicked fucking lazy.
Keep everybody else on their toes. It's a soft form or indirect form of
Oh, can't get to work today.
policing.
Oh, my phone's dead. Is there a charger, USB-C?
Or
right
guiding.
here? Like my phone's died right now. Literally, it's exclamation point right now.
The hell yeah, dude.
But now you're gonna expect like these
Stunt
like,
riding.
hoity-toity lawyers to like be a servant to their electric car, and I've already heard like a few like hyper Ginzo bowl of spaghetti's come be like, I ain't fucking. I had that.
Don't see a whole lot of that nowadays.
Whatever the big SUV is, fucking 160.
Unless it's like a Tom Cruise movie.
Fucking night. Who's working for who? I'm like, that's right. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
I'm sure you could get some jobs with Bollywood. They still like their practical
I
effects.
don't believe that it'll be self-driving.
What do you think will happen?
It's a lie. I think it'll have lane assist like every other car.
You don't think it'll?
All right, let's go back to listening to PGL.
It'll kill you. That's the thing, is coming soon. You'll soon be able to fall asleep while driving the car because it has 8 CPUs and 24 gigabytes, as if that means anything.
It'll mean that no one can make a mistake while driving next to you.
Yeah.
No one's gonna make a mistake. Odds are. You want to forget about this Mercedes?
Yeah,
I know it's burning you up inside.
No, it's just another empty promise from the car world. Cars are just empty promises. I've never had a promise fulfilled by a car, except for Ford Raptor. That's the only thing that's ever done me right. And I thank Ford every day for what they did to me. I wake up every day. I thank God and I thank Ford.
Ford,
in that order, but no time in between.
Every day, your day is Blue Oval certified.
Yes, that's true. That is actually the only one good thing in my life, is that Ford has my back no matter what, which is literally true.
I'm going to buy a Ford.
I would.
I'm going to buy a Ford.
Recommend it.
F350 diesel. I want so
it's
bad.
recommended by me. Has my stamp of approval.
Oh yeah, the sounds, the speed bike sounds.
What's that mean?
Yeah, that's a.
Cut you.
I mean, I'm lucky enough not to live
I want the same deal you got.
This neighborhood doesn't have a lot of bikes. We do have fucking.
You want the 90?
No, I want the salesman to go home and
I guess
hang
Chargers
himself like
and
after he sold a New York car.
Exactly.
And Mustangs. Fucking little Edgars and Mustangs.
90,000, I bet you could basically
ripping it.
I should be in jail for Grand Theft Auto.
I don't hear
You didn't
bikes
even have to wear
often.
a ski mask.
Yeah, I just walked right in.
Here you go.
Pulled my pants down, got on my knees, pulled my wallet out, set fire to everything.
I rubbed a handful of the wettest looking lube on my ass and crawled in backwards. And I said, fuck me until I say stop and then keep going. That's how I buy cars.
Beat me with a piece of soap and a sock.
Have every salesman come over here and kick me in the ribs and then cut checks.
Oh, nice. They just uploaded. I was just thinking about this the other day, how they did not have a full PGL uploaded. I bought a Honda Grom, 78 miles per hour.
Beautiful day in sunny Florida. Today, I'm going to go over the new little toy I got, which I'm probably not going to be keeping for too long because now I've been riding it for about a week, being I only put 150 miles on it. But I got a 2017 Grom. Found it on Marketplace, and I'm like, okay, this thing is pretty sick. I have to pick it up. I have the 2 Ruckuses. Very hard to use down here, just in the sense that most of the roads are like 45 mile an hour plus. And I only have one Ruckus that kind of gets up to like 45, and that's like no wind, tucking. I want something that goes a little bit quicker. And then my roommate just picked up this. Literally, I told him yesterday, I'm like, oh, dude, just get a bike. Found this on Marketplace, $4 grand, 890, dude, like 2,000 miles. And of course, Jason and Keith have their freaking 1290 Super Adventures, which are obviously super badass. Still waiting on parts for this, guys. This is what I'm waiting for. And I also have a big surprise coming. There should be 2 of these here in a minute.
Oh.
So, yep, this is the Grom. Ouch. There goes some cereal down the wrong pipe. I'll pull it outside. We'll do a little walk around, and I'll tell you everything that's on it. All right, so I'm gonna read this off a list. I have
So tiny.
turn signals, TST engine guard, integrated taillight, custom handlebar setup, lowered Rensoto carbon exhaust, aftermarket levers, Chimera intake, Kitco high flow oil pump, Kitco billet clutch spring retainer, which I already did the whole Sex Machine Racing 60% kit. I don't know, it was like $350 for absolutely everything. This clutch is perfect now because when I got it,
It's like
the
a
clutch was slipping.
toothpick.
DHM cam, DHM tuned ECU, custom lower fairing, custom tail section, fender eliminator, powder coated foot pegs and rear seats. And dude, like this color like shines, man. Look how pretty this color is. This is definitely
The blue's pretty cool.
one-off color. Really good shape. Only 2,000 miles
Electric
on it.
blue.
I really like this lower, I guess like body effect. You can call it right down here. It rides good. It does about 74, 75 tucking without wind, which is actually pretty good for, you know, me being 200 pounds or 195 pounds. It rides pretty solid. So let's go for a quick ride on it. Like I said, this isn't an in-depth review. I just wanted something that was a little bit quicker than a Grom, and now I'm looking at a Triumph Speed Triple again, like I used to have back in Michigan, because, well, I want something with a little bit more power after riding with all these guys last night, blowing past me all night. So, and I love the 1290 Super Adventure. I'm just not, I don't really want to spend $20,000 on an adventure bike right now. So yeah, let's go for a quick rip. Let's check it out. All right, guys, I hope this view is relatively good right here. We'll try to rock it out and see what it's gonna look like. Start up, old girl. Sounds pretty good at idle. Not too loud, not too raspy, none of that BS. And we'll warm her up going around the block here real quick. Hopefully you guys can actually see everything very vividly. As much as I love making this Grom review, I'm gonna love flying again. That's what I'm excited for. This clutch is very, very, very touchy. Let's just let it warm up. It's weird, I'm wearing my paramotor helmet to go ride my freaking Grom right now. Probably should put up my kickstand there, huh? It's not too loud. Very, very nimble little bike. It's fun to carve. I would like to just honestly keep it for the aspect of this. Like, if I wanted to ever get into stunning, this would be the bike. Oh. We'll go to our little drag strip road. And we'll see what we can get up to top speed-wise.
CMC agrees with you, Merc.
Overall, it's kind of a fun bike, dude. We'll go into this old little, we'll go to the day spring right now. We'll do a little rip around in here. Got a little twisty turnies. And there's no one here right now, so it's kind of pretty back here.
My friend had a go-kart like a steel one, meant for riding around. That was Kino. Four-wheeling, also nice.
That was pretty good at the turn.
We had a friend with a richer friend when I was younger that go-kart as well.
Definitely.
And we just go around his cul-de-sac because we didn't have like a yard or anything to ride around it. I don't know if it was steel, but it was a cool little thing.
I don't know what goes
on
back here,
Go-karts
but
are
all these
fun.
people are like
Oh yeah, I had rich cousins with go-karts,
I know the rear
ATVs, shit like that.
lock up the rear brake when I do it.
Which I never got to ride extensively, but the ATVs, I mean, the ATVs are also cool. Wait, just fucking speeding around in a go-kart.
Alright, here comes 50. And we're gonna slow down. I don't know how many feet that was. I didn't want to drag the rear tire that much and create a flat spot, but it stopped pretty good. Stop at the stop sign, turn on your blinker, and we'll go for a rip, eh, bud?
You would flip it? Nice. Had a cage on it. Oh, nice. At least you're protected. But it does seem like a lot of fun. That one of these Groms. Oh yeah, three-wheelers. I used to play ATV Off-Road Fury, I think it's called, on the GameCube, on the stream, heavily. It's been a while since I played it, just because I was playing it so much. But yeah, I know the three-wheeler and its illegality. I would imagine they're as uncontrollable as they were in that game. Very sensitive. But in that game, being the fastest bike, kind of evened out. And I was playing it so much, I was pretty good on that three-wheeler, not gonna lie. Like once you got used to the sensitivity of it, you could kind of like use the joystick to just kind of like go in that direction slightly and do entire moves. I might have to pull it out one of these days. Pull out the GameCube. I was thinking of playing Dark Summit again, just because that one sounds cool. GameCube fucking snowboarding game. They're a ton of fun, just dangerous, yeah. What's up, all moist genitals? Relax. Hello, all. First time chatter, first time snotter. Welcome, moist. I guess I'll call you moist, Mr. Genitals. Spanish hate. What? I'm Mexican, so I don't say I hate the Spanish. Well, yeah, I don't. I don't really know Spanish a whole lot. Apparently, they tend to be arrogant, but so do Mexicans. So I guess it evens out. Let's see. Alright, we were watching a good old PGL.
To themselves from my personal checkbook.
Put my face on the website. Just write faggot.
Cut my toenails too short, and then key my brand new car. Throw my second set of keys on the roof and make me go get them.
Do an engine swap.
Oh, you know this man?
Inline 4.
Hey, don't dox him.
Give me the inline 4.
Don't dox him with what I'm sure is his real name.
Third dose.
And his real ethnicity.
Caribbean island St. Vincent attacked by
Don't make this about me, it's all about the
It's
Santa Mexican town. Thank you.
Check that out. See what we
It's
got for
attacked
that.
by a volcano.
Yeah.
Let me leave it small.
The La Soufriere volcano in
Merc.
the Caribbean island.
American
This definitely
friends.
looks like some sort of deity revenge here.
You think?
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, I'm painting an eruption right now.
St. Vincent?
St. Vincent?
Mm-hmm. Like the artist.
I've kind of stalled on it, but
Dates, she dates someone? Isn't there fun things there? I don't know.
Can I have a piece of pizza?
I eat the whole pizza, buddy.
You hand it to me.
been kind of doing some art in the times that I can't do music.
It's so heavy.
I buy it by the pound.
So you got this is legitimately heavy. I didn't realize.
Dude, this is like damn doable for you guys. That's
It's like a sunset with the eruption. I still got filled in. Some of the smoke and stuff. There's some other colors under this that I kind of decided against. So I just colored over them. So I'm gonna do something over that now.
That reminds me of when Mount Vesuvius.
Number 4 in the summer series.
The volcano in Italy? Vesuvius? Pompeii? Pompeii?
I think Vesuvius is what erupted.
Yeah.
Pompeii.
Man,
I just got done with this one. It's
Really paused.
I guess I'll just call it Purple Room or Purple Room with painting.
News. You know what's even better? Michael Bloomberg's presidential run.
It's flipped on the camera, but yeah, it's a room.
Like really was like the like.
I was kind of going for a Matisse kind of thing, something not as abstract as I usually do.
Like he thought he was gonna be tough.
But I'm really proud how this one came out. He got a mirror right here reflecting the room. I like how this little portrait.
I'm gonna fucking knock him out.
It's like the ocean. You got your coral. You got your fish in there.
Did that happen?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was like, and I kind of like felt bad. I was like,
Oh, my the
he
artist.
was really on it. He thought he was gonna like go whoop ass.
Yeah, sometimes I'll go through a painting mania.
But that was
I mean,
watch me polish
I'm about as manic with it as I am with any of my other art, which is not really. Other than doing it day after day. I'm pretty lazy though. But yeah, this year was one of those years. The last one was in like 2020.
Damn. You got slept by like a short guy too.
Oh, ouchie.
Fucking idiot.
Oh.
Yeah. Night night. That was Michael Bloomberg's presidential run. The same thing, because it was like came in fast. There was like a lot of rumors about money, and now he still owns a huge network and is still rich as shit. But it's like, I don't know what the equivalent of that is. Going to like shitting your pants in a white dress, mom, and then like having to go to high school for like 4 more years. I don't fucking know.
Cumtown sent you. Welcome all Cumtown fans.
Watching people
We're watching Sam Hyde podcast in between me reading the chat. Hanging out with the Snotters. Welcome, Ed Boy.
It's, hold on. This is actually. I'm glad you asked that.
Who's the mayor of New York?
Bill de Blasio.
Nipples McGee.
What's Bill
Mr.
de Blasio's
Nipples,
real
welcome.
name?
Dirt LaQual Buster, Moat Mendez, Dangle. A painting of a
It's a fucking
painted
fake name.
painting.
Look it up. I swear to God. Bill de Blasio's
Yes.
real name.
It's
Wilfred
postmodern,
Wilhelm, like
metamodern,
high level fucking pedo
meta
Freemason shit.
physical
Bill de Blasio's
art.
name is fake.
Legit with 300 million, thank
No
you.
one in this room has ever heard of it? Okay, so I'm the only fucking crazy.
Thank you.
Fake name.
That shouldn't be illegal. Changing your name like that.
Draw one called Midas Touch.
Hold on, here it is right
You're
here.
not in entertainment.
I'll draw that AI.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't be a politician and have
You're
a
a
fake name. Like, what are you gonna name yourself? I'm gonna
horrible
go Bill de Blasio.
AI of a woman
My name's not
being
Negro.
drenched
My
in
name's
in
gonna
white
be
liquid.
Tony Sapertini. And I'm gonna go be the
But
mayor.
what was it? It was like a buff woman
Yeah, here it is. New York Daily News. Mayor hopeful
and a
Bill de Blasio
cum
has
fart
3
coming out of her ass. It's like a bubble of cum coming out of her ass.
But no one, like, do you know anyone with a fake name? Like a
Good
like,
old
legal
AI.
fake name?
Hell no.
You can get a handle, but like, I don't know. That's just fucking crazy to me. And he's like,
I like how all the shadows and reflections are miserable, like Merc. Thank you.
Mayor Giuliani's like this.
7 viewers, whoa. Oh my snad. I only do art in a manic state so I can channel demons.
Get that
Well, that's not good.
semi truck with those.
That is something that happens. You can't open yourself to channeling that.
So that means he was in the fucking.
But when I make art,
Bohemian Grove.
I mostly go based
Bill
off
de Blasio had to be at
inspiration.
He was the water boy at the first.
Retard inspiration, just straight up colors, lines, forms,
Mr. for tryouts.
putting things I like
He was on the
together.
JV team.
And then at the end of it, I thank God
Someone like called him a
for
fucking fag.
the creativity, for the inspiration,
Go grab me another Mountain Dew.
for helping me make this thing.
He's like,
I think it ties it all together pretty well.
Blasio. The name's Bill.
I'll say watch out for demons. Not all demons are bad. Well,
Tough for some fucking Republican
we gotta
senator
watch
from
out with
Texas.
would you let
The games there, he knocks him out.
channel through your brain.
Game's 4'2" manager comes and fucking knocks
I try to
him
have
out
it
of
pretty
picks him over there and fucking
pretty
uppercuts him down
ascetic
the
in
place.
there.
Johnny Depp,
Besides God,
I feel like we fucking-
besides
I'm
Jesus.
crazy.
And Johnny Depp's been going through the ringer.
Has he?
Yeah, his whole life.
He's cool. I feel bad.
I mean, art for me is more of
I
a
don't know him now, though.
I feel so bad for him too.
practice of taste than
The video of him throwing the wine glass.
self-expression or messaging.
I'd feel better if I put this on. Go ahead.
Like anything I do is mostly just
Have you seen the video?
all the
of him
cool
throwing
things I like collaged,
We gotta look that up. Will you look it up?
and then
You're my
I
computer.
then I
You're my
fine tune
computer
it.
guy.
It's a double method, balance method of spilling out and then refining
He's
it.
fucking took all his bracelets off, so you know it's real.
Yeah.
But in the end, I thank God.
Sauvage deal is going sideways, babe.
Demons aren't real. Don't project all your illusions into all these innocent artists. Yeah. I guess some people, well, a fair amount of people do like to operate like that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's not safe, I would say.
casually wearing a fucking
Light is emerging.
Pirates hat. What is he? He's a buccaneer. Fuck it. That's what I am. I'm a buccaneer now.
Thank you, Mr. Moist. Mr. Nipples.
That's me.
I don't agree with the Caesarcism, but to each their own. Yeah, I like to keep it simple.
What a fucking
A plant. I channel Brab Hogs with powerful pigger energies. I channel the energy to draw the fattest, brappiest hog to my wiener. What the fuck is going on here?
Yes, fucking John, poor bastard. He's trying to drink his fucking his
Amber Heard? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Johnny Depp.
ball jar full of wine. God, poor bastard.
What a nightmare.
Johnny, what? You were so sweet to me this morning.
I find pure art in chaos, freedom over safety.
$43 million house in sunny Southern California, Malibu. Like, why are you being?
Well, I would say you'll definitely find pure creativity in chaos. And I know a fair amount about chaos.
What the fuck, man? That sucks so bad.
I was a Discordian back in the day, and into that kind of stuff. I think a balance is required.
She looks like a psychopath.
Because just not even from dogma. Just from personal taste. Like being in modes of pure creativity
She doesn't have an accent.
is
No, I'm just gonna talk like I'm just gonna be a model. That's
is
how
gay.
my personality is gonna be.
Not gay.
Okay.
So
But the impression of gay, like I get fed up. Like I can't listen to, let's say, free jazz. Like John Zorn, I don't get John Zorn.
Acting crazy again.
There's some stuff like that I like, but stuff that's just pure creative, in painting, you know, to the point of maybe concepts or
Like peppering in this like
or
lifestyle.
unsatisfying form and color over concept.
And now that he's gone,
I'm not into that.
crazy again. That's fucking. It's just unbelievable.
So I like having the spark
Is it true that he wants
with the structure.
I think he really identifies with the Jack Sparrow character.
And though I do thank God and at the end and do, I guess in a way, retroactively,
But it was something along those lines.
channel
where he
his will.
was very clear that he wanted to be Jack Sparrow.
Like a lot of it does depend on my actual ability, my actual skill,
I've heard that. Sounds normal though.
I forgot what the exact thing was.
which is my thing about making art.
Joey?
That I get to do it.
Can the camera
I
see
get
that?
to mess around with the paint. I get to play the guitar.
It's got rolled oats
It's
and
me.
hamburger. It's got hamburger cookie.
It's a good cookie.
Love those.
It's a protein cookie. It's new.
So in that way, I couldn't really channel a demon
It's got 100 milligrams of amino.
or a deity,
Record Rolls Royce sales in Florida.
because it wouldn't be me.
That
Oh,
link
cool.
there.
That speaks to my dad's.
Sit the fuck down. Yeah, sorry. You know, I do want to sit down because my lower back's hurting.
So the big housing market in Florida and Texas right now. So you got real estate type guys. And they
Oh, it's because my dog's sitting there. Come on,
I
move.
think that's where people are going.
Come on, the chat person told me to hit you and move you from my seat.
No, I think it's like young people, like regular
Nah,
people,
she-
tech people are going to Florida now.
Ah,
I think so, yeah.
Would you go to Florida?
welcome, Woonan.
You guys dig Florida? No.
We're talking
Florida
art.
fans here? I would too.
Talking
I-
over
I- you know, I've been hanging out
podcasts.
for 10 years now. It's started to come around. I'm like this. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Hashtag
I'm a
passion.
car salesman. I go down there and the 65-year-old retirees, I slay them 100%.
Enjoy
with
perfect
my
inspiration.
You can make
All
really
these
good
chat
jokes.
demons are my food. Don't
And they're
mind
the
me.
best sports for jokes.
Pomod channels
Would
the
you guys meet a
energies
week
of his
ago?
ancestors.
They're like,
I don't know about that.
Like they get that shit. How did you? Now, ma'am, you're a
Think,
very attractive woman, but your
well, maybe.
husband here is very
Some of
handsome.
them
How did you land a guy
apparently
like that?
did help
I say it just like that to 7-year-olds.
Pancho
and they
Villa.
love it, and they get the joke.
I know stories of
Like,
one of
they
my
love it. Nice.
grandmas, great
Mistakes by now, but I'm just throwing that out there.
that rode with Pancho Villa.
Retire though?
Pack it up and go.
Like most women
Son.
had to walk behind the horses while the men rode the horses, and
Panhandle of
apparently she rode her own
Florida is the
steed.
most fertile land in the world.
Most fertile?
There's a farmland in North
channeling a bit of that.
I think.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's like doomsday.
Don't know
preppers
much
call it
about
the best climate for
our history, to be honest.
sustainability upon apocalypse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You should go.
Which in ways is kind of sad, but in other ways it's
Fucking
also,
Warner 450s.
I don't mind it.
I'd be dead.
A lot of history is
If
unknown.
we had to plant anything,
Oh, if you had to be a
just wouldn't
farmer,
do it. I'd be like, can I?
Just the
I
way
can't
it is.
microwave this?
you put your shovel in the ground and then shoot yourself in the head.
Yeah. Where's my expensive coffee and
Hunchback of Nostradamus over here.
Oh no, dirt.
Oh.
What are those? Sam, those are seeds.
Game over.
You're walking around with a noose on your neck. Wait, you have to what?
Let me turn this up
This
here.
comes in 7 weeks. What do we do until then?
Where do I plug my computer in?
Oh, the fuse just blew. What's up now?
Bye, Nick.
Gotta go, dude. Had fun. See you on the other side, bruh. Have fun, bud.
You'll be good, man. You'll be good.
You'll be good, man. You always got it. You got it, dude. There's a letter in your dresser. I left you a letter in one of my sneakers. Which one? I forget which one. Yeah, that's fucking awful.
Take the Mercedes in nap mode. into a fucking.
Jews rock.
You showed me. Is it THX 1138?
Mm-hmm.
When they take, when it's obvious racism.
Oh, with the black.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, Officer Jones, and he's like, yes, sir. And he's like, all right, reporting for duty. He's like, oh, you better go down and attend to the crime. And they're like, got it. Zzz, right into a wall, like in 5 seconds.
Classic George Lucas. Black people hate.
Old clan member George Lucas, triangle hat.
Yeah, George is so crazy. All right, we're gonna play Fuck, Marry, Total with cars now. Are these on Imager Jet?
All right, gotta take a piss here.
Yeah, please.
This is a dance.
On my second coffee.
This is 78.
Saturday
That's,
coffee zone.
late 70s, yeah.
PGL marathon.
78.
78. I'd put it at 78.
I was doing a Hide Wars marathon, but I thought I'd switch it up
They
here.
used lead glass in 79.
We still have a few Hide Wars left.
You can see like a waviness. There's no pebbling.
Right.
It tells me 78. 79, the same guy that was
Yeah,
Dansk.
Yeah, Billy Dansk. That was a fake name, though. His real name was Wilfred.
His real name was Bill de Blasio.
Wilfred Scott.
All right. Wow.
Fuck, Marry, Total.
Okay, perfect. All right, this is the easy round, Nick.
All right.
What are you going with here? You go first.
Fuck, marry.
Fuck, marry, total. Fuck as in you have a good time with once.
Yeah, marry. I'd marry the Magnum.
I was going to say the same thing.
I would fuck the
rancher.
The rancher, and I will
Totally
the
Insight.
Yes. Any other Honda product, I would have married the Honda, but not the Insight.
Fuck the Insight. As in.
And it's a Magnum wagon, right?
Totally. Magnum wagon.
Magnum sedan, I wouldn't fuck with it.
Magnum sedan is a joke. I remember sitting in the back of one of those, the lack of headroom being my fucking head wrecked. Come on, it's a full-size American sedan. This is designed for
you should have enough room for
fat people.
Yeah.
We had Brock Lesnar in all 4 seats. 4-Trax Rancher. Maybe I might daily that.
Daily, you could in Providence.
Yeah, you could.
I like how. Do you like how in Providence they grab the kids off the bikes and then they smash them with an excavator? That's the way they fuck with them.
That's crazy.
Like, that's their thought. Like, oh, these fucking kids, these fucking Spanish kids driving down fucking Broad Street in the fucking four-wheelers with the dirt bikes. It's driving everybody crazy. So they grab them. One kid died. Not good. Grab 80 of them, but they start, instead of like selling them to charity or like shipping them out of the state or some shit, I don't fucking know. They have some fucking retard in a fucking John Deere backhoe smashing it. And I was like, who the fuck thought of that? I gotta hit, like, smash it, and there's like people like, no,
There's one of my dogs right here, Jesse.
Oh, they got like a gate watching. Fucking idiot, man. The world's crazy. You wanna keep going?
Yeah. Next.
Space.
I gotta switch my head. I realize one of the reasons why I'm not talking so much is because the buzzing is like punishing.
There you go. Use those.
Thank you.
Those costs.
It's already better. I haven't even plugged them in. It's better already.
Did you like the aesthetic of the other ones?
I like, one of my jokes that I like is you put this in your
Thank
pocket
you, Moist.
and start dancing.
Yo soy mexicano.
And then let it fall out.
Oops.
We got a fair amount of Mexican or Mexican tinged people. in this
There we go.
in this realm,
Is this the
this
same
realm of
question?
ours.
Same question, yeah.
So welcome.
This is round 2.
Get
Fake
it?
Future.
I would fuck that Citron.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Karen.
In this area, we call that a
Karen.
weed alert. Which I've taken a few already. I think I might take one right now.
Karen?
Get it,
This
weed
is a
alert.
car as the Karen's pyramid.
I think no matter what, you got to total that fucking Brooklyn.
That Bricklin's a piece of shit. I could have bought one in Los Angeles.
That
They
is
were like
heinous.
$7,300. It's a fucking rat.
That is heinous.
When you look at that car and you see it in like raw form, it's like looking at like a fucking makeup artist with no makeup on. It looks there's like leaves in every one of them, no matter what.
Well, the quality control back in the day, and plus anybody who's going to buy that is like, you can imagine the mindset of somebody who spends money on that.
An '80s mullet guy that does push-ups and takes multivitamins.
I would just think,
has two
I would just
teeth.
think a weird old guy.
Yeah, a guy that was in a band that he thinks people know about. Like I was in Three Dog Day.
He thinks that's the coolest car in the world. You can get those though. Those Bricklin
Yeah,
cars.
you can get one. They're like around.
They're on Hemmings.
They're on Craigslist.
Yeah.
They try to get them on Hemmings, and the Hemmings guys are like, oh great, here comes the guy with the fucking Bricklin. Here comes the fucking Mark with the fucking Bricklin. Yeah, what's going on, Mark? Yeah, I told you, freaking Bricklin was an English company. He's got like 4 facts that he rattles off every time at the car show. Yeah, we get it, dude. I get it.
What is that? Is that a Corvette engine?
Yeah. The nice, fast,
Great.
220 horsepower
Yeah.
V6 Corvette motor from 1982. The Rocket.
The Citroen Karen concept car is a pyramid in door glass roof.
It's not bad. I like the front headlights.
I think I remember not
Red.
liking
Just
this
6 headlights.
this bit.
Fuck me.
It wasn't that fun.
Hi, fuck
Pulling up to the Mercedes.
things. Oh, manager. Oh, I got 100.
I have a mark called Polaris now.
Polestar.
Polestar. But it was like, man, yet.
I don't think I can. I'd marry
Okay,
the
I think they
rabbit.
play this all the way
Those
till the
rabbits are-
end. So let's see.
Are you scared?
Which one? Oh, what'd you do? Oh, yeah.
Sprinting with inadequate warm-up.
Oh, no. Good that you were sprinting, though.
I'm going to return to it. We're going to do them again.
Today, after this, we're going to go sprinting.
I won't lose.
We have our sprinting
Can't
practice.
tell me anything.
I'm a fucking idiot. Coach is trying to coach me,
What
and
the
I fucking
fuck?
tell him to sit down
Holy
and shut the fuck
shit.
up.
Oh
And then
yeah, I
pay him.
remember that.
My swimming coach tried to tell me to slow down and swim more laps. I told him to go get in his fucking car. I'd kick the shit out of him.
Fucking
And then I
Sammy
sent my
fucked
Venmo
himself
$550
sprinting. It's fucked.
to come back in because I feel bad.
Huge bruise.
This thing sucks.
What does that?
Not having a use of your leg.
When did it happen?
Crazy. Yesterday.
And it didn't roll up, did it?
I was watching. I was sprinting, and I looked down, and this foot was going like this, and then it started going too far like that, like watching my own foot go out like this, like I was doing a full
mid-run?
split. Yeah, mid-run. Yeah.
Oh no.
I slipped on some gravel. Actually, I don't think the slip did it. I think it was just because I was sprinting hard without warming up enough.
I like sprinters workouts.
I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna do it. I will be doing it.
That guy, there's this guy on. I hate it. His demeanor's so aggravating to listen to. But he's a guy I listen
Looney
to that's a
Tunes
sprint
as hell.
coach, and he teaches all these dudes about like stepping into the ground as hard as you can and making sure your hip is over your heel, or at least like there's like an area, and if you're not, you're totally fucking up. And the warm up drills, I watch a lot of sprinters warm up drills like toe taps and skips and fucking I don't know. I really like sprinting. I think it's so funny to be able to sprint fast.
I've actually looked for a sprint coach.
Really?
Yeah, I want to do it. Like,
There's one on TikTok and I follow him.
I want to get for real. I want to do like personal training and do it like 3 times a week.
Yeah, go to like fucking the PC track coach, like the guy who's like the one, and just be like, I want to run faster.
Yeah.
I know one of them is lift your front, you stand in place, you raise your knee, you kick your heel to your ass, and then you put your foot on the ground as fast as you can. Stable. You stand next to a chair and you just do it as fast as you can. But that's years ago. I don't know.
Call them horsey kicks.
That's what you call them.
The stuff they do to prepare for it, it looks real counterintuitive, and it is like it is very weird looking. How it's like prance, speed prancing.
And they're like, well, you would think that, but when your fucking fat carcass is hurling down a track at 17 miles an hour, you wish 20. You wish you were going 20. I run 20 miles an hour. No, you don't. John Jones was running 20 miles an hour.
I bet I could do it.
At a heavyweight.
I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. You'll get there. That's good. I think they don't run a lot.
Sprinters?
I don't think they run a lot. Distance.
You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Yeah. It's good stuff, though. That's a premium. What are you taking there?
Bunch of pills. Help this bad boy out.
Ativan. 3 Xanax for my hamstring. It says it right there. Look at that. you show me porn. It says it right there. Look, 3 Xanax for my hamstring. You show me porn. I look at it. I realize it's porn. I look back. You're sleeping. You're in your car. You're fucking video chatting me. Hey, you sumo? Sumo? Yeah, we did.
Man.
How long do you think it's going to be down?
Probably 2 days, knowing my recovery speed.
I'm leaving Minions in vodka for a week, or until something Minion interesting happens. And now, we wait. Well, it's been a week. Will it be Minion or Min-Yout? Smells like Rockets candy. Bone apple tea.
Oh.
Shoot. That's not good. It's time for a shot. You're kidding. I'm just gonna chunk it. Bone apple Boja? Wow. How far we've fallen from grace. It's thick. It's so reminiscent of baby food. I just can't believe there's no Diboja. 6 out of 10? I'm leaving Minions in vodka for a week.
I've never had that candy. And probably never will. Chicken spud cakes. Whoa. I don't know if I have the stomach to watch Kay's cooking right now. Or maybe, let's see.
Hi people, and I'm
Got a
back
haircut?
cooking again. And today I'm going to be making a chicken meal. And these are the ingredients. I have got 2 grated spud potatoes in there. I'm going to add salty, that's pepper, give that a little mix while it's got all that in. And I've also got, I think I've got too many there, I've got some onions.
Onions?
Yeah, get all them out. You can't probably see what I'm doing, but yes, I'm getting all the onions out. Right. Get back onto my thingy-majig. And all I'm going to just move that head a bit because we don't want him knocking over. And all it is I need to just give these a good mix with a teaspoon of garlic. Then, well, I'll do it as I'll tell you as I'm doing it. Now it's time to add the garlic. Right now, this is nearly all vinegar, but I have got another 2 jars in the pantry. That's a spoonful going in there. That's it. Washing. Put that over there with the salty. Right, and if you want to know what's in here, even I forgot. It's grated spud taters. Now I've done two taters. So there's 2 spud taters in there. There's some salty and pepper. There's some onions, a spoonful of garlic. And now, oh, you can't see that. That is a egg. What's this doing?
Egg with an H.
Onion, throw that away. So that's a egg, and I'm going to put it in here. And then I'm going to mix it until it's like it's all together. And once it's come together, I'm going to add my minced chicken. I couldn't think of name, put it then. So I'm going to coat the chicken.
Well, once cooked, it could be good. I guess
in
maybe.
the spud taters and the garlic and the salt that's in it. So yes, so the
I mean, it would be
minced
hard to
chicken
fuck up.
Is in there. So if you want to know what I've got in, is minced chicken,
Cook the
grated
chicken all the way
potatoes,
through. Cook the.
onions, salty, pepper, and a
We'll
spoonful
get the potato
of
crispy. Could
So
be
what
good.
I'm going to do is I'm going to put my fry pan on. I know it's called a
I
frying
would
pan,
I would
but I'm
put
gonna put my
cheese
fry pan
personally.
on. Well, you'll see as I'm going on.
Additional
Now
cheese.
the fry pan is on. Just going to give it one more last mix. That's it. And then I'm going to get a spoon full of it. Sounds wrong that. And I'm going to put it you can hear it, the manager probably because it's on number 6. Take that to number 3 and number 2, try to get them all in.
What?
So yes, that is what I am going to be doing. Now let's get on with the sauce. Right, on the video it's, oh wait, we're back, I just needed some scissors. So let's just, now it does say to add some tomato juice, but not to drip it all over pepper. And put some pepper in it. There is some coming out. And give it a little mixy. And then it says to add some cream. Can't see the point, but add some cream. I'm going to add it all because, like I said, I'm only doing one. Oops, let's see, let's get him turned over. Can you see him? Nope. Up, open. That's it. At least he hasn't stuck. Turn him over. And put that there for the moment. And give that a good mixer. We'll add some more pepper. And then it says to pour it over the cake. Well, it's not actually a round cake, but it'll do. Alright, that's over the cake. And we've got to let that cook. Oh, we've got to let it cook. Obviously I will be turning it over again, turn it up a little bit from number 3 to number 5, from number 2 to number 4, that'll do anyway. Yes, so that all I can do in that is just cook Can you see that? Pull the camera in a bit, Kay. Too far away to cook, love. Right, so now, I don't know if if you saw what I did, I mixed some with some cream and, oh sorry, that's pepper, yeah? And all I did was mix it together with some pepper in it and pour it over, it's supposed to be round, it's supposed to be resemble a cake shape. Now I'm going to try and lift that up. Oh dear. And so there we are. Yes, it's splashed all over, but it doesn't matter. And part of the tomato, well, the sauce is on the other side now, so on both sides. Just let that cook now for 20 minutes, because like I said, everything was raw, went in. I don't like it like that, but everything was raw when it went in, so yeah. Just let it cook now, put it on the ring cake, it might cook a bit better. So I'm just going to let that cook. I will keep turning it until I think it's done. Right,
Next shot is just
it's well done on one side. So I think we'll take it out.
I was gonna jokingly say it was gonna be black, but it was black.
You can't see the plate, okay? In, oh, out. The plate is there. The plate is there. So, let's turn the ring off. Scoop it up. Make sure it's all scooped up. So give it a drain. If there's anything to drain. And I'm going to put it on this saucer. Now that's off, so that can go in. And that
Yeah, just leave the plastic right there, you know.
And down,
Let the plastic melt into the pan.
That is the end product. I'm changing its name to potato and chicken cakes. That is your end product of potato chicken cakes. I don't know. I can't think of anything because the title I got, the first thing I got was put minced chicken in a bowl. Now that's the only thing I got. So it's probably when I pinched off the recipe into.
You're having huevos rancheros next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday.
Pinch a piece.
On Tuesday.
Oh, I can't pick it up. It's that well done.
Nice.
So let's pick it up. Oops. Oh dear.
Completely black on the bottom. We love you, Kay. I typically don't, well, I don't really eat Mexican food outside the house, but
that
even when I do,
really,
I don't.
Really nice.
Don't go that route for breakfast.
Well, cases it was really nice. In fact, what's on that?
Maybe some chilaquiles, which is egg.
So cases
with
very nice.
with fried
There's going to be a link in the description to my
corn
merchandise.
tortilla.
If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a recipe and a comment, let me know who's leaving the recipe and what it's called, instead of just putting do this.
What's big with us is getting like a nice
Yes, if you want to leave a comment and recipe, please feel free.
savory
The more the merrier.
protein
And if you haven't
breakfast like
subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't
cow head.
subscribed, get them subscribing, get
or
yourself
just tacos in
subscribing,
general
get everybody
for
subscribing.
breakfast.
Thank you.
Not all the time, but when we go to Mexico, we'll arrive there early enough. Thank you, Kay. Crack chicken penny. No, thank you.
That's fucked. That's a painful one. Isn't hamstring like the biggest muscle, biggest tendon, or?
It's pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
I think the skin is the biggest organ in the body.
That got me again.
Actually, the tongue is the strongest.
Feel mine with yours. Feel how strong it is, dude. Oh man, that's right. That's why I had my smoothie. My
What'd you get there?
This is a wicked fresh. I go to this place in Johnston, Rhode Island called Wicked Fresh Smoothies.
Are they good?
Yeah, they're actually really good. It's like an old, probably an old Waltz roast
Just
beef.
popped us in. Nice.
It's been painted blue and like all kinds of like fucking bad design ideas.
I've yet
But
to
the girl that
do
works
one
there,
today.
It's like a cop and his like hot
But
girlfriend.
these
that
past
works that own
few
it.
days,
and his girlfriend's like a fucking total.
I've done
10.
4 each day.
She's like, hi, how are you? Blueberry. And she's like,
I'm
ass
gonna try to
girl
go
with, like,
easy
all
today.
Lululemon like workout gear.
Maybe just
just
3.
making smoothies for like $11 a click. Wow. And I'm there with my wife.
Because I'm running out.
We'll have 2.
Having less of an effect on me.
She'll have the green one.
Just smoked
What else is
fag,
mine?
nice. It's a good old nicotine.
Let's see. Oh, when I fell in someone's driveway, and as soon as
I don't have
fell,
much
I hear some
against
fucking ghetto person
smoking
go, "Get
cigs
the fuck out of here
besides,
with
yeah.
that shit."
Oh.
Yeah. So
Personally,
I'm gonna
they'd
go
be
back
too
there
much
and
of a
figure that
stink.
out. That really is aggravating.
So good, some good
being yelled at.
tobacco.
While you're getting
It's nice every now and then.
fucking humanity's at an all-time high, dude.
I was never a smoker, so popping these and having
that's
nicotine
It sucks
is
not
part
being
of
able to
the
do
day.
anything.
It's pretty nice.
Someone's
Pretty
face.
easy.
Yeah, I'm you know.
Maybe he was concerned for your safety.
Learning what it feels like to be weak.
Hey man, I'll just be straight with you.
Never again. I can never deal with this.
I have 40 bags of crack that I'm about to sell, and the guy who I'm selling to is very shifty. If you're here when I'm here, he's going to think something's up. So to prevent your safety, you should probably be moving on now. That's probably what he meant to say. Hey Sam, man,
2
I
3
just,
sticks a
can
day. That's
tell
yeah,
from
that's
the
not
look of
bad.
your Ethereum T-shirt that you're not from around here. And
Smoking Zen at the same time. Yeah, that's
Polish sprinting shoes that you have on.
that's fucking real as hell.
Doesn't look like you trap much, but
Joma
I gotta try that one of these days.
I mean, I haven't seen those in a minute. But to preserve your safety and well-being,
for my benefit,
2 packs
I
a
just
day.
don't want you to screw up the crack deal that I have going.
Certain death.
I want to sell some fentanyl-laced heroin to a piece of shit in a Lincoln. So, and you're right in the driveway.
I don't know if I would
You
smoke
can literally
that many
use
cigarettes, but if I had access
ghetto
to
people, man, they're
good tobacco, like if I grew it, or if it grew around me,
fucking
I'd smoke
people
that
who aren't
tobacco
subjected to
leaves.
this, the idea that they have that these people are here due to no fault of their own.
Because nicotine is
Because these people,
neuroprotective.
They scream. They're like abusive to animals.
Well, I guess anything smoked
They're
is gonna be
it's
bad. It's gonna
literally
be
like,
carcinogenic.
if you when you watch a fantasy,
But it
movie or
is,
something, there's like medieval peasants, and the medieval peasants are like, what?
Nicotine is good for you.
Guys, we're going
It's not just a fix.
skin off today. There's going to be a hanging. Yes. And you're like, people aren't like that. I've never seen a person like that. Is that how people
Smoked
were?
weed with Zen, yeah, me
All
too.
those medieval peasants.
Done
they're
that a few
fucking
times.
here.
Like smoking pipe, but I'm out of pipe tobacco. Nicotine is good for the penis.
Scottish lineage.
Good for the penis.
Yeah, exactly.
They're from the Ire.
Drink wine made out of nicotine and snake
They all
penis
look, you know
for
what?
your
I knew it
penis.
because they do look like MacArthur's.
But they do. They fucking look like their faces are all.
When I smoked my
contorted.
brother's
It's
pipe
like
tobacco, got me fucking zooted.
Screaming
Yeah,
at like chickens.
That are in their kitchen cabinets.
it's an intense
screaming at a
nicotine
chicken.
administration right there.
That's and it's not like these people like their problem could be fixed with money or with education or something.
You jerk
They
off
have-
with vape juice.
You can tell from looking at like their
Red Bull flavor.
when their eyes are like deep set and like close
Yeah.
together, like alligator eyes.
Yeah.
Someone like that screaming at
That
a
would
chicken is
burn
no
really
way to
bad.
12 years of
Owie.
hand holding and you can be an astronaut. That's not going to do anything to a person like
I
that.
sell them cars, or I attempt to. I try to be a nice guy about it, but it's just it doesn't work. But it's so fucking insane when I get one of those in. Like I had a guy throw $5,000 on a hood one time. Be like, 5 G's right now, Playboy.
Wow.
And I was like, damn. And then I told him the price was 2,000 more than was online. Because he wouldn't expect my faggot ass to do it. But guess what I did? You got took there, Playboy. Yeah, he was in mine. And then he called me and tried to trade it in 2 days ago. He's like, no, can I negotiate how much I owe to the bank? I was like, not even fucking close on that one, my man. You're way off on the logistics understanding of that.
Prepare your anus.
Morning, fellas.
How you guys doing?
You stick the dick in and it immediately turns into vapor. Just wafts up into your face.
It's actually melting.
It's what?
It's melting.
From the sheer pressure.
Oh, it's slowly coming
if
down.
If you look at the face, it's like the nose is fucked.
We gotta use this.
You gotta stab it with a.
Just put the RE light on it.
It will cut. Did you see that on the knife show?
No.
That's what the guy says.
Yeah.
It will cut.
Is it
Forged in Fire.
Cold Fusion.
Forged in Fire.
What is it called?
Forged in Fire.
I haven't seen that.
They're all the guys that make knives in their backyard.
Oh, that's cool. My thigh is so swollen. It's like.
Oh yeah.
Massive.
Should get it tattooed.
It's crazy, yeah. So it shrinks down later.
Get a big tribal tat on it. It'll look like shit. The design will be obviously dope.
You should get a tattoo that like turns into something else when you pull your hamstring.
Yeah.
Cracked.
It looks like a different.
Mad Magazine.
It says ouchie.
Skin flaps.
It's like a caricature when it swells up.
I should just get the date that I pulled my hamstring tattooed, like memorialized.
Yes.
Retell a story mad times.
Yeah.
Get a tribal tattoo.
This is one of the craziest stories you've ever heard of.
I slipped in the yard, and then this nice.
I don't know about that. I'm not big on the idea of tattoos. Never really have been.
Oh wow! Look at this. The printer didn't collate them, so it just printed page 1 3 times.
So instead of a.
Swiss Army knife in my house, and there's like the tiny blade that comes out, and you can like.
My thing was always like, what if I will be bored of the design, and it's on my skin, so I can't use my skin like I can a piece of paper.
You ever make like Wolverine claws with X-Acto knives?
When it comes to art, like I said before, it's like something I enjoy doing.
Messed up thing I did when I was
You can't really tattoo on yourself without it being retarded or dangerous.
Those are.
I was like, man, this is badass.
Oh, so that's like research is coming out. That's a lot of heavy metals being transmuted or seep that seep into your bloodstream from the ink. You know, cadmium, lead, all that kinds of shit.
Nice colored pencils when I got to his.
On a swastika on my forehead, yeah.
Got all the supplies that you need.
Well, you could do that
Handed me his mortgage statement.
with a blade. No. Don't do that.
Yeah. That's how much it costs.
I don't like tattoos on chicks. Nah, me
Happy
neither.
now? I'm like, I don't know.
Or on people. Like I don't ever see a guy with a tattoo and think, whoa. Unless it's like a classical, like a Japanese kind of thing, like true art on human flesh.
This is gonna be fucking crippling for years. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. You might get a letter when I'm in.
But I think I get my art fix from actually doing it.
Tell me too much about his bills.
I'll leave my skin alone. Also, it tends to cost a lot of money.
We don't have Porsches.
Even a shitty one would be like 40 or 60.
Things are the way they are. Like,
And a really good one going like 300, 500.
Overexposure, or maybe it was good. I don't know.
My dad did the opposite. He didn't tell me anything about money ever at all. He would just occasionally bring out a money clip. With
Yeah, the Yakuza tattoos.
Like anytime like $20 was required to pay for something, like an ice cream cone or something. He'd
When I was a teenager, my friend said he could tattoo, and we literally stole shoe polish. My friend stabbed the needle in the shoe polish, and stabbed my arm, made a little tiny line, then admitted he didn't know what he was doing. It faded though, basically gone. I kicked the shit out of him.
Your response to him?
That's you did you dirty right there. Here, let me scrape you with some shoe polish, bro.
Really, it takes no time to chew through scratch. What am I watching?
Dog shit tats, yeah.
Yeah.
Superhero shit or I'm not big on tribal tattoos. Maybe like the real deal Samoan.
My dad was going to fucking.
But like the 2000s tribal designs that you would see.
Actually, no. I think he
Not that into it.
I'm just gonna buy it. I have a guy that's buying.
Like, that's my image of tribal tattoos as the 2000s look.
No, go back to that wood grain right there.
Guy with a bald head and sunglasses, a tank top.
Stops the whole process. There's like 15 choices you can get when you build a car, right? I'm going through each.
What's he putting together?
A GLS 63S.
I want a big same tattoo on my back. Yeah, nice.
It's the worst.
That'd be so cool. Those fucking neck and face ones are the worst. Yeah.
Oh God, please fucking stop. So he'll go back to the wood.
It's just silly.
Now, what's that gonna look like in your opinion?
Then they got the fucking gauges too, which I'm not.
Now, come on, you know
was never into anything earring like.
I got a whole thing. You got a watch on. That's a nice watch. I got a whole drawer full of watches.
Just something looks cool.
He's the biggest fucking blowhard. He's like Shooter McGavin.
What's up, Scrode? How you doing, my brother?
That's who he is. Like, he is.
Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Welcome.
His wife's a bartender at a beach bar, and he stopped me and he said, "That's the only millionaire bartender you're ever gonna meet." I couldn't fucking believe it. I wanted to sink into a hole. I found the fifth dimension when he said that. I was like, "Holy shit!" And I went to fucking Argon or so fucking slipped into the fucking. I was an octopus for like 40 minutes after that. I just couldn't believe that the guy was like, who says that to someone? Like, the fucking ball. You must have the biggest cock and balls ever. How'd you even fit him in those jeans, man? What are they? Do they turn into like
scuffed ears from the gauges?
Yeah, like sacks of sand. Like long lima beans.
Side pipe, but it's just
They literally tore their fucking earlobe in half. Oh, that's the fucking. I don't even want to think about that. Look like cats' buttholes when they stop wearing them. Oh, that's so fucked up. One of the low points of culture in the past 20 years, definitely. Were they a 90s thing? I'm sure they had their roots in the 90s. Maybe not that big. But yeah, stinky cat butthole accessory. A lip disc, yeah, he had like African style. We're gonna bring it back.
You can definitely just kill yourself now.
I'm gonna extend my neck with the golden spring. I'm gonna elongate my head.
Right letter, family, use gun, mouth, trigger head.
Pierce upper lip like a beauty mark. Oh yeah, that is what that's supposed to be.
I got a whole drawer full of watches.
Never thought about that. That was like like one snake bite. Snake bites are retarded as well. Nose piercing.
You know what I was thinking of?
Anything other than ear.
Did you hear that Bob Saget did stand up?
Maybe we're too judgmental.
Okay.
But I'm not into it.
Like years ago. And then I was thinking about if Bob Saget fucked the Olsen twins, right? And then was brazen enough to do stand-up about it. A, where did he learn to be that brazen about like that? And then when it comes out that the Olsen twins like stopped like just ripping cigarettes in New York City with like trench coats on, and they're like, "Hey, we have proof that Bob Saget fucked us when we were like 11 on the set of Full House in like the living room."
Did the Olsen twins
scarring
say
tattoo?
That fucked him?
I don't know.
What, the one where it looks like it's like opening?
Because if it was that,
like you're opening up your flesh and then like inside your arm is like Wolverine or something. Like inside your arm is a wolf. Is that what you're talking about?
Shit. And kind of like, he probably was like, I got molested with my buddy Corey Haim, who's now dead. What's your story? This is the joke. That Corey Feldman was the fucking, like, the CIA, the pedophile rings guy. They were like, what is that, a red herring? Is that what they call it?
Oh, that's what you mean. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Like the real tribal, the real tattoo. Scar tissue tattooing, damn. Just from seeing that on the Travel Channel as a kid, that's like the thousands of needles in a brush, and they're tapping it on you. That is wild, yeah. It's a initiation Turns you into a man. I'm guessing from the sheer pain. And who knows what the ink they use? Maybe it's not so. Actually, what kind of ink do they use? Maybe it's like a tree sap or something boiled down. I would guess it would have less heavy metals than whatever they use commercially. Maybe get a tiny one of those, just like a block. Just a couple of taps on the razor brush. That said, I banged the chick who cut herself. Damn, she was bipolar. Me and the schizo chick lost our virginity together. She was nuts though. That's fucking wild, dude. Did you make it out of there unscathed? Or did she attack you? Did she stalk you?
America?
Yep.
Can we watch that? What I love
Yeah,
about
I was thinking it sounds like Merc's type of chick,
they
totally.
obviously gave it to him to shut him
Bipolar.
up. Like that's the reason why he's allowed to do that on, like, you know,
yeah,
big TV channels.
People want to see Corey Feldman, and that's funny that you say that, because when I was writing that joke in front of my my wife, like, she was like, I don't get it. And I was like,
Luckily, I haven't had to deal with anything like
Does
that.
Bob Saget immediately shoot himself
Even
as
in
soon
my
as he
life.
feels that the FBI's there? They're like, oh shit,
Nobody that
the
mentally ill
FBI's
around
there.
me.
He's like this
Thank you, Lord.
immediately, because it's like, wow, did I push
Literally
the envelope?
would suddenly start crying.
I fucked them.
You could
I
see a
told,
complete
I did
change in her
stand-up routines where I said I fucked them.
I'm in trouble now.
Not good.
Oh boy.
Let's watch this. Oh, I love this. Is so insane. This TV's not bright enough. We're gonna
Is
have
it
to,
OLED?
We're gonna have to brighten
Old man
it up.
Russ, what?
Is it OLED?
I don't know.
Old man Russie.
Look at this fucking ghoul.
I'm gonna say it right here. His name is synonymous with the decade movie.
Felt bad, but you were 14, yeah. Not much you can do to help her.
Poor fucking guy, man.
He's got a double CD.
Yes, and we hear it's a labor of love.
Looks like a time traveler.
In the making. It's called
Look at that.
That cover is so sick.
That's like something Julian
She broke up with me because I ignored her and wanted to drink with my friends instead. Dang.
Retard Hollywood whores.
Well, not much you can do in that situation.
And my name's
I'm sure if you had dumped her, she would have gone insane. So better for her to skedaddle.
Yeah, it's kind of a similar style of dance because we grew up dancing together. So he was my idol, obviously, and a lot of my influences.
If you have
Yeah, that would be a huge struggle.
I also have it. Let's do this.
Take it away.
Here we go.
I'm guessing she wasn't getting help for
The
it.
one that just said you have that
Or
feeling
medication.
It's gonna go down in here.
Billy Bush.
Is that who it
Yeah,
is?
he's a big.
Is that Billy Bush?
Yeah.
Is that the one that got Trump?
Yep. Oh, this looks good. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Yeah, he's doing TikTok. I think the crackhead in the park does this sometimes. Oh my god.
Why do we talk about this a lot? Like, why isn't this on the? Like, why are we talking about this every day? What the fuck is, like, honest to God? Like, I'd like to have a normal like, Corey, are you in there, buddy? And he's like this. Nah, man, been gone for years. Nope. Nah, dude. Been gone. I like these two. Like, where are they at
Was a
now? You know
rave
what I'm saying?
girl. She was kind of goth, but she was
sexy
also
wherever they are.
I
blonde.
hope they're in their
Nice.
hometown, and they here's what probably happened.
Rave
no
chicks,
bullshit.
yeah.
They went back to hometown Arizona, wherever they're from, and they were the.
I'm sure ecstasy and nitrous didn't help with the bipolar disorder.
Yeah.
And I hope they're still sexy wherever they are.
Yeah. Or they probably are sweating their balls off right now in downtown Los Angeles, like jabbing their arm under a piece of fucking plywood.
shit.
Was it this fucking the fucking lighting on this straight
Slick Rick?
morning TV talk show? Well, it is one.
Black man?
Yeah, it's just absolutely nobody.
This thing needs a little flavor. Wouldn't you say, Angels?
Oh, her older sister. Oh, okay. I didn't. just drank and smoked weed.
They gave him a lot of time on here too.
Yeah, this is
Probably
what,
not good for the
19 minutes? What
disorder.
Are we, 19 minutes in?
Disorder by Joey
This is
Division.
Act 1.
Just another hour. Simone.
Just the kind of
Just
girl
one more
from
hour.
Merc.
I'd like to think she bought
Give
the
him that
CD,
number,
she plays
bro.
it still.
My friend from elementary school
look up
introduced
Billy
us. She
Bush?
had that lip tattoo.
What he
The
got?
beauty
he got-
mark
he got-
one.
I just want to see him talk. I
What the
like
fuck?
That guy looks.
In elementary? Jesus.
I'm intrigued. I'm wondering how that's a real human being.
I'm surprised you're not pursuing that more.
Not that
so-
first one. What's the?
Well, considering you guys lost
look
it
at
at
his little head
14,
in that
that's not,
third thumbnail. The side
it's not that out of the
profile.
question. But damn.
He just looks like a little.
Like a small person?
Like a boy. Yeah.
Oh, the friend was from elementary school. Oh, okay.
Billy
I get it now.
Bush. It's all about the Trump thing. I don't want to hear about the Trump thing. What's down at the bottom there?
I can see that
Billy
more.
Bush reflects on 2
That's
years
still pretty.
since the Access Hollywood. Oh,
pretty
that's
young.
really made his
Though
career.
I've probably
That's all he
seen
does. That's all he does
some
is play
piercings
Trump fucking pussy grabbing.
in my
As a
middle
nightly
school now
watcher
that,
of
now that I
Access
think
Hollywood.
back.
Yes.
It's good.
Now I like
Those
goth
jobs,
emo chicks
those,
without
like,
tattoos.
jobs
I have a
in-
very specific type.
In Los Angeles.
We're just the
I'm gonna
girls
be
with
a
black hair
host.
and fat ass.
It spans more than I think the general public understands. Like hosting gigs and the types of dudes who want to do hosting is like the fucking saddest shit because there's a lot of people in that pool. Like, I think like Steve-O wants to be like that.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Like Mark McGrath is one.
Yeah.
You've seen Mark
Oh,
McGrath,
yeah,
Sugar Gay, right?
Yeah. Sugar Gay.
You've seen Sugar Gay? I fucking love like that's
As
that's
long
like
as it has a pussy and it's not grotesque, I'm
he
going
walks out
in.
of a club full of cocaine.
Yeah.
And some 14-year-old kid's like,
Wait,
oh,
you
is
can't
that
have
Mark
those
McGrath from Sugar
roast
Ray?
beef
And he's like,
curtains.
Sugar Gay.
No
and then Mark
curtains.
McGrath turns and goes, who the fuck just said Sugar Gay?
We look that up.
And he like,
Baby, you better go to surgery and take those off. Because it's not going down.
now Mark, this is a fucking kid, buddy. You're on camera. This is a kid. And he's like, I will fucking end you. Like face to face.
This is funny right here. Sugar Gay.
What do you do?
You probably give him a frosted highlights.
Gentlemen, make a hole. Move it. Sugar Gay. Who said Sugar Gay? I'll beat your fucking ass. Who said that? Did you? Oh, I'll choke your fucking face. You say that? No, I didn't say anything. You ready to be smart? Did I say anything? Did I say anything? Did you say something? No, I did not say anything. Choke your fucking head. Hey, Mark, can I get your autograph, man? Oh, man. You can. All right, cool. You beat the fuck out of that guy right there. Which one? Tomorrow.
The one that Minnie Driver is gonna do today.
I'll choke your fucking face. You say that again. Did I say anything?
He's Sugar Gay.
Hold on, he didn't finish his autograph. I want to fucking down. You know, I'm some smart ass fucking herky lick motherfucker. Like, oh, beat the fuck out of you. Get smart. All right. Little bitch ass fucking shit.
That's
I'll
a-
fucking choke your fucking face. You know that?
I'll choke your fucking face.
Like totally blown out 2005 Coke.
Wow.
And then he went on Access Hollywood one time and was talking about his kids.
Weird alert.
Yeah.
And he was just trying to like talk.
Yeah.
And it was so obvious that he was like 3 days into like a heavy Coke binge.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Just swing
He's
the
like,
brat hog around by the beef flaps.
Like, it was so bad. It was like, holy shit. Like, eventually the guy in the room, like, he was like this, God damn. Like, it was so obvious. And it was like, yeah, the kid's always like, and he's like talking like really fast. And everybody's like, you know, it is with kids, Mark. And he's like, oh, do I know it? That's the hardest thing I ever did. Like, it's like insane.
We gotta look that up too.
Yeah. Mark
This
McGrath's
is
full of it.
fucking so crazy.
But he still hosts now, and he's also on camera saying if there's grass in the field, play.
Oh.
And like openly talking about fucking like 13-year-old chicks on the road and shit.
Damn. Oh my god.
It's like James Brown. James Brown's good, but James Brown's funny on Coke. It's so funny. He's like, yeah, it's me, sweetheart. You come see me. And she's like, okay, James, I'll come see you. Come on out, see. Like it's like totally fucking. I love celebrity. I love when people are like think it's like okay to get on screen, blown out like that. You ever see Don Lemon on New Year's getting his ears pierced?
No.
You know Don Lemon from
Yes.
CNN, the black guy.
Yeah.
You should see, like, you really realize, like, oh, he's a fucking frat guy. Like, he's a frat guy. Like, he's a bully. He's like everybody's nightmare. He gets like totally cocked, and he's probably like, "Wait, bring the camera over here! Oh, I'm gonna get my ears pierced." It was like 20 minutes after New Year's, and he was like bombed out of his mind.
And Chris clearly has much ink. And the decision all night has been, should it be a tattoo or a piercing? I mean, what are you thinking?
What is he?
To know what crazy, silly.
Let me ask. Kathy, I think Kathy Anderson might steer me wrong. Kathy, what should I do?
Nipple.
No, Don.
I love you, Kathy. I love you. You don't want to hear me.
Anderson Cooper's like, "Don't, my mother. Look up my mother. Don't do that. I'm gonna eat it
with your teeth."
Kid.
Like a pit bull mauling a baby.
Anderson Cooper, a fucking creep.
Don Lemon got so drunk he became straight.
What?
What's up with people?
What sound
Get
came
that
out of
link,
him?
scroll, thank you.
I'm thinking rear.
I think I'll just rim you.
Shots, by the way.
And then everything's pretty sterilized, ready to go.
Pretty.
Everything's pretty sterile.
Cutting you off after this one. Should I cut him off?
Yeah, that's funny to do on fucking live camera. Live.
Oh yeah, the Chris Chan
Oh, it's 11.
body cam footage. I've been seeing bits of this around.
Don't get AIDS blood on my jacket.
Think you screw it.
I'll try, but I have it,
He's
so.
all holding your hand. Is Don Lemon gay?
No.
I don't know what he's thinking.
He's probably done. He probably eats toddler arms with
Anderson.
Fried Tom arm.
Yiannopoulos? He's trying to say he's not gay anymore? I had totally forgotten about him until this fucking political cycle started up again. Just popping up. Get that motherfucker out of here. Straight up homo fed.
Okay.
I remember some time ago he was bragging about having like dirt and a whole bunch of people.
I'd love to be watching that live.
Oh, it really was good, buddy. If you're
So true, indeed, fed.
New Year's Eve, if you don't know what to do, put on CNN. Everybody's cocked. They had Jason Biggs there. I hate Jason Biggs. If I could celebrity box any.
Didn't he straight up get AIDS
It's crazy how
from his black husband? I think he divorced his black husband, but I think he did get AIDS.
Like 20 million people know who they are and like love them. How did it get that way?
He's like the head of Kanye's business, really? He's involved with Kanye in some way.
It's so nasty to imagine. Yeah, Andy Cohen. Can you look up Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen birthday?
Oh yeah, they got Kanye addicted to that gas, to that nitrous.
Anderson Cooper should
It's pretty fucked.
You know what you should rename Anderson Cooper?
What's that?
But how does that even happen to you? Well, for him to be at that fame, he's definitely got handlers and is in such a controlled environment. It's really, really inhuman. The inhuman life of a pop star, sadly.
And it's more fitting.
Let's scroll down here. Keep scrolling.
Oh yeah, I've seen the titanium teeth. That shit is fucking insane. Kind of smart.
Good God.
Please click that.
No. Keep going down.
I wish I had led that kind of life. Not me.
Full-grown men fucking each other.
I'm really thankful for my boring life, because it seems they're living in like a hell on earth.
I think it was on Instagram that I saw it, but they were having like a.
They are famous though.
Like playing with the boy.
Yeah, you sent it to me and I was dying.
Bopping the sun on like their laps.
I'm sure nothing will happen.
I'm sure they're great.
I'm sure it'll go well for that kid. That kid will be cool.
I want to live fast and die young. Nice.
He'll be on stage with Corey Feldman. I like how Corey Feldman. Did you hear how they were?
Well, it's all a trade-off. When you feel you don't have much to trade off, you know, it does seem easier. Which is probably why they go for guys like Kanye or other pop stars, people like Kurt Cobain. because they could just use them up and spit them out.
What? They're everywhere. I don't believe that. We're surrounded.
What began as a routine arrest on August 1st, 2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of the unexpected attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan. This never-before-seen footage was obtained and first released.
Chris Chan, like he's Asian. Of Chinese descent, Chris Chan is known online as a creator of Sonic Chu.
As officers with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approached the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation waits for them behind the door.
She's right here. No, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna stop. You're not gonna do that. You're not fight. You will get tased.
Okay, well, listen, I will comply by
Fucking Merc.
I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back to my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course. We'll get
Okay, I can slip into my shoes. Roger Chan, Chris L. Savannah.
While these words may seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
You're just being detained right now until I can confirm the warrants, okay?
Okay,
just hang tight.
The officers have received reports of some very disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
Okay, I will sit down.
Okay.
My shoes
Where are your shoes? Right here?
Right over there.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
Is
there anybody else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
A physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
Originating from this universe? No.
Wow.
My shoes on. I'm gonna have an easier time doing it this way. I am complying. And that's my son. That's my set of keys over there.
Your keys to your car?
Keys to the van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
What? This bag?
Yes.
Can I look in it?
And
They were talking
I gotta
about
pee
the
real
dance
quick. I do want to
moves
see the footage
first, and
though.
They were
So
saying that
hold on.
Corey Feldman was saying that he used to dance with Michael.
Yeah.
Like saying that they're like, you know, like he was my friend or whatever. And that's like him, the reality of that was at Neverland Ranch, like dancing in his underwear.
Let's dance.
Yeah, dance around in your underwear for a little bit.
Just dancing. Like we used to dance together.
Yeah.
That's all my old pal Sam. Sam and I actually, when we first started, we did a lot of theater stuff, but it was a lot of dancing.
Yeah.
A lot, hours and hours. We'd stay up all night dancing. He and I. Oh, fucking Christ, man.
He loves to dance. You
Loves
know?
it. He's so happy.
I guess why our moves look the same.
Well, we come from the same school of dance.
Yeah.
Naked.
All right. Well, so what's this first segment here that we're doing of the first segment of the show? Bad movies, which I fucking hate. But let's check this out. Let's look that link here. Love on a Leash. What is this?
Talking about Chinese national. Fan Chan.
Chinese people making movies is one of the scariest things.
Did you? Do you watch a lot of Chinese movies?
No.
I can't believe I'm a dog. Oh, that's messed up.
Magic curse.
I gotta get help now.
One chance to break the spell.
Find true love is the only way.
Holy
It
shit.
will be the quest of a lifetime.
Please help me find a real man.
Oh, she's the one.
There are no real men.
I'm right here.
It's not easy to be a homeless dog, is it? How about being my roommate? Why don't we call you Prince? That's what I'll do. What are you doing here?
I love you. Back off. I want you. She's mine.
Holy shit.
You saved my life. I'm gonna stay with you.
I'm gonna suck your dog dick.
Prince, your dog.
I'm the dog.
You gave me head even when I was a dog. You sucked my rocket.
You can only be a man at night.
Wow, this is good. How'd you find this?
I don't know. I think it was Jet found it.
It's a good find.
This sucks.
Let's
hit escape. Keep the page open. What's it say in the description?
Fen Tian. Fen Tian. Father, I want to make a movie.
Is this made by a Chinese person?
Fen Tian.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the guy's name. Fentian. Fen Tian.
Was directed by Chinese national and former theater student Fen Tian. I think this is probably Chinese propaganda to get white women to suck dog dicks.
Make them suck with the dog dick.
Yes, exactly.
Who is the last left?
Some high up in China. We're going to. You heard the story about them doing the butt examinations on the State Department?
No.
For COVID. Did you hear about this? They took anal temperature readings to fuck with them.
To fuck with who?
People from the U.S. State Department, I think, like
No.
diplomats. They made them fucking pull their pants down and stuck a thermometer up their ass to get the proper COVID temperature. This is how.
Wow, who's the funniest guy in China? Where are these
They're
funny?
fucking funny, man.
That's funny.
This is the power that China has now, and it's all like it's all about every possible vector of.
Grab something. Oh, that's one of my rings.
I know. Can I look through? Can I get your bag out of your?
I have nothing to hide. Go ahead and look through everything that's in the room.
Go ahead and look at everything that's in the room.
Go ahead.
Welcome back, Perry.
You have my permission.
Okay.
Just slip them on. They're going to give you flip-flops when you get down to the jail.
Okay, well, I identify as female, and I would appreciate if I was.
Got 2 golden retrievers. Nice. Got a red one and a really blonde one. They're half brothers. Oh, that sounds awesome. Why women love dogs? So true. Do some things. Good to have you back, man.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's grab a seat.
Okay.
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
Do you want all this to go with you? Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Yeah, I got a cell phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have 2 phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got 2 phones, one for the bullets, one for my friends. You think I need 2 phones? There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to this music guy.
Nah, that's a popular one. He's a fine gentleman.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed officer spots something
weird.
happening outside, which sets him on
These
edge.
cops are
Are
fans.
you waiting for somebody to come to your room or something?
So they obviously know Christian.
No, I was not. I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Rutgersville.
Okay. Alright. You're not waiting for like anybody else though.
Uploading a very Kino record from 1902. Let's go. We'll play it right now. Hopefully it will be done by the time for us to watch. Yeah, just send. I'll check right now after this video. Hopefully it'll be done by then.
For anybody, I was not waiting.
They're standing up there by the gas station. You know those people?
That's curious.
I'm just asking.
Is that when Ethan Ralph was out there?
While Chris doesn't recognize the strangers gathering to watch them from a distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving presence.
Okay, well, I would say question them because I am famous and infamous on the internet, so they may be video recording.
Cool. I'm recording you as well.
That's I figured that much.
Not readily accepting Chris's explanation, the officers try to work out their own alternate explanation for the curious spectators.
Yeah, they still are.
There is nothing illegal in the room and nothing illegal in the bag. Please feel free.
Do you think Chris is smuggling drugs?
Very military style haircut. I wonder if it's Greene County. Baby blue Yaris.
So true, Perry.
Hey, it's good.
That would be something Greene County.
I mean, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance. I mean, like, staring. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph is surveillance.
but still, like, right as we walk up, I didn't see him there before.
They shrug it off for now, but it will soon become apparent that these observers have surprising intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
So you talked to
I love the voiceover.
Sheriff's Office today?
Yes.
Did they call you or did you reach out to them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess, so the warrant itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that?
Yes,
okay,
there was
got
an
it.
Yes, I am
Okay.
aware of the situation.
Okay. Did they say that they were coming to Richmond?
Yes, they said they were coming to Richmond. And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge Caravan out there.
Yeah.
Its license plate says Sanchu on it.
Magi-Chan Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog, is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series. Sonichu may be more than just a drawing, however, as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
So just so you're aware, right now we're just confirming the warrant through Greene County, okay? That's why I said you're detained. Once they say that once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest warrant, then you're gonna be under arrest, okay? Okay. Well, you didn't at first, but I'm glad you did.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Meanwhile, the evolving situation outside still has the officers on high alert.
Still fair.
Yeah.
You want to go up there? No, because I can't tell if they're just recording or... I wish I could read the tag. That's one up. I just stare back at them.
These guys are funny. Somebody get these guys a show.
Pardon my flatulence.
Just farting.
So you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
He shits himself.
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since they're not, the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
Okay, well, if I may speak, the Sonichu-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
it protects me greatly. So that I am willing to take off the other two, but I really need the medallion.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail, if you go to jail, once the warrants are confirmed, that you may not be able to keep it. Okay? Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross.
Okay.
Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
Shoot all of them. Open fire.
I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point. I'm listening to you.
Yes, Skimmo, we're watching the arrest footage. So true, America.
Because I want to. At the end of the day. You know, Sassy Nick wants to, but Sassy Nick wants to, but Officer Nick does not. Right. Because my approach would be like, "Can I help you?" Yeah, that's what I would say, and then it would turn it. Yeah.
Chris takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning to the officers.
By the way, if any of y'all has been feeling a punch-like sensation on your leg, that is my husband, Magi-Chan Sonichu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch.
Just a gentle punch.
He is here.
Okay.
Did you feel it? He punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but, you know.
Punch him harder, hubby.
Yeah. Hey, you good?
With the arrest warrant
Punch
finally
him harder, hubby.
confirmed, the officers are ready to move Chris to the waiting police cruiser.
This is awesome.
What's been a simple task quickly takes a shocking turn, and things escalate in a way they clearly didn't expect.
Alright, let's head on out. You ready? You good? We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out. Alright.
May I have my earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please? Okay.
Oh yeah, I do.
Very well.
Alright, head on out this way. I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us. Okay. You don't know any of these people?
I do not know those people. Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this.
Ethan Ralph.
Oh my God, what is this?
What's up, man?
These cops are losing their minds.
What is happening right now?
This is gonna be trending on the internet. We're gonna post this online.
You're right about that
Though
one.
this prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Hey, thank y'all for y'all service, for real.
Appreciate it. I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and there you go. I've been infamous and famous.
Oh, look at that. Coming out of the woodwork. Good, I just saw you. Where'd you see him at? Regency.
I'm going. I'm complying.
Yeah.
I am complying. I am good like this. And I am Chris Chan Sonichu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with Quickville and my Sonichus and those shoes and everybody.
Quickville. The fucking shirt.
Let's not talk to them, okay?
Yeah, I keep in good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Let's not talk to them.
I feel,
No, this is footage from 20 when?
I got my loves.
While Chris
Yeah, this is from that time. Right now he is out. Yeah, when was this? Not 22, right?
maintains a positive attitude in the face of uncertainty, the officers can't help but be increasingly amused by the attention and the seemingly growing crowd.
What? They're everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
Frisk me.
I'm searching you, not frisking you.
They get torn to shreds by Chris Chan fans.
This is freaking weird. This is the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
You have anything else on you?
I have nothing else on me.
They're gonna scan you in the jail, and if there's anything on you, a little back,
I understand.
a little nugget of weed, it's felony.
I have no weed. I have no drugs on consuming on me. Like I said, frisk me. There you go. That felt good.
Fucking Chris Chan, dude. Just yelling to that officer's ear.
That felt good.
Let's have a seat.
Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread.
Why are you yelling?
Why are you yelling?
Birds, baby.
He does yell pretty loud.
Have a
We're
seat.
gonna meet him
Have a
very
seat.
soon.
I bet you're never working overtime for us again.
Oh, certainly will. Let's just wait.
With Chris now secured in custody and the tension from the crowd finally easing,
Oh my God.
two of the officers are more than ready to put the bizarre encounter behind them.
Instant classic. Instant classic footage.
All right, can we go eat now?
Yeah, 100%.
But the unusual day isn't over for the officer tasked with driving.
Yeah, Chris Chan does have like an Aleister Crowley kind of a chaos magic bent to him. Which is basically like this is Chris Chan is what happens when you want demons to guide you. Or non-demons to guide you. If you want to merge worlds or do silly magical things. It often does not work good.
Of the Sonichu and Rosechu Pokemon species.
I'm not aware of that.
Okay, well, give you a little bit of homework for research on your own time, then that's okay.
Yeah.
But essentially, I am a decent and good individual. I believe in everything that is right and positive, and I am literally a goddess, and that will be proven in the near days to come as we have the completion of the dimension merge, where the universe half that was divided in 1380s by order of King Arthur. He ordered Merlin and two other magicians to remove and banish all dragons, unicorns, and other quote-unquote mythical creatures and overpowered individuals. And thus we were separated, transported into from what was originally called Universe 1C211987.
Chris dives into an astonishing account of multiple universes, where fictional characters coexist, many of whom may sound quite familiar.
You have everybody there. You have Superman, you have Mickey Mouse, you have Iron Man, you have Darkwing Duck, you have, the Infinite Possibilities. You even have Ratchet and Clank. You have the Super Mario Brothers, and you have Sonic, you have Link, you have everybody, you name it, they're there. And of course, especially Sonic and Roshi's and all of the other Pokemon known and yet to be known in all of existence.
So you're saying Pokemon's are going to come back to this, where we're at right now?
Yes, and among others, like I said, if Batman or, I shouldn't be asking you, who is your favorite superhero?
I'd probably go with Spider-Man.
He's going to come around. You're going to meet him.
I can't wait.
I mean, if you're ever in New York, he's going to be swinging around there.
Why New York? Why only New York? Why can't he go wherever he wants?
Well, I mean, yeah, he can't go because he's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can. But also, I am particularly fond of.
Thank you, Scope, for sending this in.
Appreciation for the mentally capable and the psychic powered type of individuals. I have great respect for them, especially the good ones.
As the ride nears its end, Chris drops one final bombshell
It's
that
times
will
like
surely
this.
leave the officer with a lasting impression.
Times like this, I remember schizophrenia tends to be pretty mundane.
Magic Chance Sonichu, and I am also married to Hannah. Now my brain went blank on the word there, but anyway, I am also polygamously married to Giselle Roshu and Sylvana Roshu and the one and only Mewtwo, the one that was cloned by Giovanni's team in Team Rocket as featured in the first Pokemon movie.
Chris Chan, whose legal name is Christine Chandler, was taken to the Central Virginia Regional Jail and held without bond after being charged with incest. The victim was alleged to be Chris's mother. On August 8, 2023, 2 years after the arrest, the charges were ultimately dismissed.
Damn. I gotta save that. Man, instant classics. Those fucking costs, man. We need it. We need an interview, a podcast on the stat. Let's see if Cobes has uploaded anything. Oh shit, we got that that Perry upload. It seems it's still processing, maybe.
Hey guys,
let's go.
I'm gonna do a quick video here. I just got this here in the mail, and I just wanted to share this with you guys. It's a real early 7-inch Victor. As you can see, it's about the size of a 45 RPM, and they made these in the early days of making Victor and Monarch records.
Yeah, literally, Chemo.
Eventually went to the standard 10-inch, one-sided. This is one-sided. And this is a great number by S.H. Dudley called I'm Tired. And apparently it's from a stage act called The Strollers. And I thought this was a pretty interesting comic song, so I'll get it going for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. And S.H. Dudley, I'm Tired.
I'm tired, so very tired. awfully T-I-R-E-D.
Nice. Nice.
The man who wrote this song, I think, if he writes anymore, will drive me to drink. But I'm tired of whiskey, tired of beer, and tired of hearing everything I hear. Tired of walking, tired of cars, tired of smoking six-pack cigars.
They say fucking?
Tired of sunshine, tired of you. You're tired of me, and I'm tired of you. I'm tired. So
Tired of you.
all this singing seems to awfully tire me.
The original Black Pillar.
Tired, so very tired. Yes, I'm awfully T-I-R-E-D. I'm tired, so very tired. Even breathing seems to awfully tire me. I'm tired, so very tired. Yes, I'm awfully T-I-R-E-D.
You could redo this as like a doomer post-punk style.
I always love those early recordings that are announced and
Those are
you
great.
get the tinkle of the upright piano. It's really, truly something to appreciate. So I hope you guys like that.
That was great.
And I appreciate you watching.
If you're not subscribed to Perry, here's the link. Sorry. Here's the link. Tons of classic cylinder and 78 Kino. Truly a blessing to the archive world. But yeah, this one was great.
Hey guys.
But I could imagine somebody reimagining this into a kind of like a negative XP kind of style song. The distorted production. It would hit. Oh yeah, there was a short of Cobes on the toilet having such a liquid shit. It just sounded like he was pouring something down the toilet. Let me show you. And the fucking the fucking excited, soulless look on his face.
Thought I told these goddamn YouTube trolls to suck my fucking butt crack. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh, fucking squirts. Thought I told these goddamn YouTube trolls to suck my fucking butt crack. Ugh.
It's like he's pouring out his mead, like straining out some Cobes chocolate peanut butter mead. Oh my god. Another victim of letting demons into your life. Proud Satanist, King Cobra, JFS. Teriyaki jerky nachos. Somehow I never thought that he would do this, but when I saw the video said teriyaki jerky, I just knew what was gonna happen next. I was hoping I was gonna be wrong, but no. Pretty sure he is a demon. Could be. Do you know King Cobra, Merc? He's been around for a while. I myself am pretty late to the Cobes party, but boy am I glad. Right.
Warfare, humiliation, all that shit.
What else is in that?
The cyber attacks, like constant, never-ending cyber attacks, stealing intellectual property, just collecting data.
Just fucking with us overall.
Fucking with us in every possible way.
We're all King Cobra.
Who would have thought?
Someone was telling me something crazy, that in the United States, if you were to do a protest against Xi Jinping or whatever, the president,
total badass. That's right.
They would have Chinese agents in the crowd in America.
I think we've all known a King Cobra type person. In my case, not so much the Satanism part, but just the ruts that he gets stuck in, and some of the aesthetic choices, and of course, the qualities within him that I see in myself.
That's true.
That's what any Vietnam vet would say. I throw 10 of them through the wall.
And you rightly so.
But imagine that. Like, imagine having like are they like
Fauci
Chinese
hospitalized with the
like
West Nile virus?
It's
Say it ain't
people that
so.
are paid by the Chinese government.
Oh shit!
Walking on Sunshine.
My bad. And my speaker on.
That would feel better.
She's from Middletown?
Yeah, that happened.
She has a Rhode Island look to her.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah, she's
Fauci.
hot. She's probably chill now.
Give me vaccine.
Middletown's a nice place.
Yeah.
I feel like I got a lot of house equity.
Mm.
I'm thinking about
Fauci.
listing.
She's probably doing really well. Can we look up where she's doing now? I'm walking
girl-
on Sunshine Girl. I want to see how she is now.
Walking on Sunshine. Middletown. She's probably rich. She owns a vineyard.
She's really beautiful.
She's hot. She's a hottie with a body. So that Chinese agents thing.
She'd be a really good girlfriend too. She'd probably like take
all your
she'd appreciate you and like take care of you.
All your dusters would be.
Look how pretty she is. Oh my god.
Allison.
Poor baby.
I liked how psychotic her eyes looked.
I
It was
love
so
those
deep.
eyes. Imagine if she was telling you that she loves you with those eyes.
She's trying to tell you she loves you, but instead she's fucking underneath the sink.
God, I'm in love with her.
She's drinking Dawn. That's good here.
She
Not
looks
my
great.
type.
It's been so crazy.
I'd love to get her
A
dusted
bit
up.
too Jersey for my type.
Allison Fogarty, public figure therapist, PhD in 22.
There you go.
She is doing well.
I knew she was doing well.
She's basically washing. Oh, she lives in Los Angeles.
Look how pretty she is. Those black eyes. I like those dark eyes. That's
Yeah.
what I like a lot.
Fucking little computer duster.
I don't
eyes.
know.
Computer duster eye huffing addiction black.
Yes.
That fucking hairline.
That's the color of my
That's what I
eyes.
like. Can we look at more pictures of her? What do we have in the media?
Any of her spreading her hood.
Let's log in.
It just goes to show you that there's no.
Well, yeah,
real
she's got a
bottom
big
in Rhode
ass
Island. You
that
move to
does
Rhode Island,
equal
you can
everything
fucking
out.
be a
She's
feather
got a
duster
banging
at it,
body.
Crossing your fucking Ford Focus through like 5 lanes of traffic right into a telephone pole 7 times. And you know what you are 10 years later? You're a PhD student in Los Angeles.
You can always bounce back in Rhode Island.
See, we're resilient.
Kumi those souls eyes.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
It's the state of second
A little
chances.
bit of white in
You go
there.
to LA, you're fucking
You wash out immediately. You're done.
You go.
You're done after 3 months.
Hang around the audition rooms. You smoke cigarettes with the casting directors, trying to butter them up.
Take it up the fucking ass.
It doesn't work. Next thing you know, you're getting jizz in your mouth.
God. And then you're on Skid Row with
She
the
could
rest
be
of them.
bald
Good
as long
luck
as
out there
I
in
can
fucking
play with that
California.
booty.
Come out to sunny Rhode Island.
Skid Row.
Yeah, some chicks could even
fifth
pull off
chance.
bald.
Skid Row just got a huge grant. They're gonna make that.
What are they gonna
Skid
Amber
Row
Rose.
just became.
I know she's a hoe,
fucking Skid
but
Boulevard.
she's objectively
Skid
hot.
95 is what it just became. It's huge.
Wow. What are they going to do? They're going to open up
Her-
anthropology?
They're gonna give him condoms. Here's some condoms. Fuck. Some fucking gray-haired, fucking like hairy bitch, just like, here's some condoms. Fuck. You high? You want to eat me out? Fucking mess.
That's the like community outreach program director.
She's got like a lavender cardigan on. She's sweet looking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to fuck me? Protection?
Using protection to fuck.
Use my mouth. She's good. She's a fucking good lay. Right there in Skid Row.
Dude, using protection.
The thought of it.
Oh God.
That's really good stuff.
People are so dirty. I remember hooking up with this girl one time, and then after the fact, she told me that she had MRSA.
How'd you get that?
At the hospital.
Um,
I wanted to
some
fucking punch her in the
Popeyes,
face.
feeling a bonnet
MRSA.
tonight. Nice,
MRSA.
nice.
Oof.
That's that shit where you have to take, you have to use like a special soap.
Some
on
fried
your
chicken.
Nose.
Do you have to like the surgical clean soap?
And some more Henny shots
like
later.
some sort of,
Damn, you're gonna be
super
turning into a black
antibacterial
man.
soap that you have to use to get rid of it, and it stays with you. It's like a permanent thing, I think.
Oh,
Gonna be calling you sour nigga over
Cool.
here.
thank you. What'd you say to her?
Nigga scrot.
Duck.
Nothing. Yeah. Weave.
We're gonna have Midas make a photo edit of nigga scrot.
Oh god.
Yeah, this fucking hottie's got me all bothered now.
Girls are so dirty.
I know the shit's brutal, man. I wrote down some stuff I had to talk to you about too. Oh no, you have a whole program here. What am I doing?
It sucks though.
This one?
Yeah, our program. So you might as well go with what you got.
All right, let's see what we got here. Hold on.
You got to do the podcast full time, I think.
Yeah.
How much? How much do I have to get you per month?
Just a nice, cool. If you get me head from Allison, that'd be fucking awesome. You can work that out.
You
Eat
gotta
some
work it out. But,
weed.
hey, these people are not paying.
Don't we
That's the
all?
problem. Is the fans are not paying money. They're
I
watching
mean, I
the
don't.
free clips. They're watching the free
I
clips.
have
and
some.
would too. I don't blame them. But listen, if you want to say, if you
But I
want Nick
will
on the
need
show,
some in a minute.
I gotta.
you got to
yeah.
pay. You got to fucking pay. It's
I make
crazy.
$183,000 a year selling Mercedes. You get me off that couch. So it's just simple math.
Someone out there needs to donate $183,000
It's
per
100,
year,
yeah.
or we need
I'll take land donations.
X new subscribers.
That's
Please,
it.
if you're watching this, please pay for the subscription. It's $5 a month.
Tell your friends.
What else are you gonna do for $5 a month?
I haven't heard one funny idea on
That's
a podcast.
one soda. That's 2 sodas.
2 Sumals.
Idiot. Stop drinking your 2 sodas. Stop drinking your daily sodas. That's 1 day worth of sodas.
You got money now. You got everybody's loaded.
Everybody's loaded. You got money.
Yeah.
You got fucking stimmies.
Yeah.
Coming in. Set aside $50. There's your
188 a
10
year.
months of payment. Pay.
$56.
Pay up.
Don't make me be weird like Jesse James.
How was Jesse James weird?
I hate Jesse James.
I hate Jesse
He's
James.
such a fucking fag.
He ruined Sandra Bullock. He had such a beautiful,
Oh, you like Sandra Bullock?
amazing woman.
You and
Yeah,
my brother
she's
have that in
She's
common.
ruined.
She is ruined.
She's ruined with her penis facial that she got because Jesse James fucked her up too bad. That
You need
fucking
banana bread,
Make
nice.
the whole thing out of solid billet.
what an ass. That guy is a fucking asshole.
He's a fucking asshole, man. He's
Yeah,
the
he is.
worst. He has a pay up sucker tattooed on his hand.
Banana bread's so good. It's been a while since I've had some, to be honest. I used to not like it.
By Master Craftsman.
Used to be put off by that
These
weird
guys are just
banana
making transformer bikes that don't make
scent
any sense. I make things
taste.
you can actually ride.
Something happened to him.
But I always remember the weird, like, little cakes they would give in elementary school for breakfast sometimes.
That's just like the alligator eyes.
I'd always look out for the apple cinnamon ones, but
I think it's genetic.
I'd be, like, grossed out by the banana ones. If I only knew they were just as good.
Denigrate others' work to like make their stuff better. That's always like a huge red flag. That's just like a
Walnuts and banana bread. Good.
A lot of people do that. We do it the right way here. Everybody else does it the wrong way.
Recently had a pistachio
Not that it's not
walnut
true, but
muffin.
say that, you know.
Not much of a. It was a green like pistachio, but the bread was kind of like a basic,
You're the guy. Dude.
basic cake.
Big. Wow, you're the one.
But with the walnuts, it was pretty tasty.
One that knows how to do this ancient hand stamping CNC machine, 6-shooter gun top bullet risers. Man, cool. Yeah, no, I've been hearing that lately. Like, yeah, can they do it the right way though? It's like, nah, probably not. They're probably doing it the wrong way. Thank God you're here, Mr. Paver. Like a guy who runs a paving, like you run a paving box the right way, or you do the ground prep the right. Yeah, I know. You must be the only machine operator that knows how to get it level by eye. Wow, I know. There's a button on the fucking. When you use a Bobcat, there's a button you can hit and like drag backwards, and it stays level.
Yeah.
It has like a machine.
Yeah.
It's not hard. I can do it. I do it on video.
Yeah.
And like anybody here.
But
can
he
do
does it by eye.
I do it by eye. Good.
You do it better than a computer.
Wow. No, you don't. It's just so fucking unbelievable, like what people can stand in them. And like I get it a lot at work. I think people just feel intimidated in a Mercedes dealership, so they just feel like they have to say something like that. And it's just sad to
That
watch
makes sense, yeah.
like 53-year-old men that are like, oof, that's cruel.
They got to come in and stand their ground in the dealership.
No one's fucking with them. No one's you walk into a car dealership, car guys are pretty good guys. They're not there to fucking fuck the deal up. They're there to get you. No one's there like, I don't think this guy does the right work. I heard his work is shit. I can't sell this guy a car ethically. His fucking paving box work is dog shit. He always lays his shit on too thick, and he doesn't know what he source of.
You can't do it by eye. You can't line it up the way I do.
Yeah, the pitch is all off. Your eyes. If you do it by eye, you need new eyes. I fucking hate. I was at a party this week, and this kid was like, I was talking about how ESPN is for sale for like $20 million, like on the back of the card.
Mm-hmm. Is ESPN for sale for $20 million?
No, but it's for like nobody. ESPN is failing.
Yeah.
It's on fire. It's not doing well. Right. And people are like, no, it's Disney. And I was like, yeah, Disney's Disney. And ESPN is like this fucking thing they bought, and it didn't work. And they probably have like NFL syndication contracts that make money. But overall, like SportsCenter just isn't what it was when we were kids. Like people used to be like addicted to SportsCenter. ESPN was like top of the world. And now it's just this weird thing, and no one really. Bars watch it, and it's always on at bars and shit like that, but it's not valuable. Like it's like a dying thing. And the soccer player that died on the field, you see that?
No.
And then they were like, keep rolling. What? And they rolled for a half an hour while they were like sticking tubes down this guy's throat and pumping his chest and shit. And his wife was like, no! And they were like, cut to the wife. Look at the wife.
Perry, that was a
look at the
great
kids.
tune.
Watch your husband die.
I'm tired.
He's gonna die. And they did it
The
for like
original
30 minutes.
Doomer.
Wow. And the
I'm
BBC,
so tired.
they kept rolling, and I was like.
It was pretty
Animals,
nifty.
they got no fucking money.
Thank you
and
for
the
the
guy was
upload.
like pissed off at me at a cookout, and we like had
Looking forward to many more.
Let's go into it, dude. I'll even
Whenever
take it
you
a step
can, of
further.
course.
It was fake. He was like, "What?" Like,
But
it was
yeah,
like,
I'm
he was
interested
so pissed.
to
He was
hear
like,
the
"Oh, you fake
the new
that.
batch
fake
that you got.
And I was like, "Yup." Probably fake, dude. Think about it. No one's watching soccer. You get ratings. How do you get ratings? Make a guy die on the field. Is he alive now? Yeah. Seems fishy to me.
He actually died though, right?
No. He lived.
He lived.
He lived, but he like died on the field. You could tell he was like out.
Yeah.
And this kid was like a military EMT. The kid I was arguing with.
Yeah.
And he was like, dude, and I think the kid just wanted to brag about how much he knows about EMT shit.
Everybody wants to brag all the time.
It's so bad. I was like, all right, I get it. But just I couldn't take it anymore. I was like getting pissed off. So I was like, yeah, it's fake, dude. They write stuff like that, Jordan. You know,
it's like pro wrestling.
It's literally all stuff is like pro wrestling. Everything.
It fucking is though.
It is.
Those the NFL touchdown dances. When you told me about that, my mind was blown.
Oh yeah.
So back in the day, in the heyday of the NFL, they would do cool touchdown dances, and everybody would be watching, and they'd be screaming, and you'd have a full packed stadium. And it was you know, they didn't want them to do the touchdown dances, but they would do these cool like, you know,
Dirty Bird
things. We'll bleep that out. But like do the dance. Touchdown. And it was like cool.
Pay that man.
And then yeah. And then they like banned touchdown dances.
Yeah.
And now as the NFL is dying, they've instructed the players to bring back the touchdown dances.
Right.
And there's probably some like fucking theater director in pointy leather wingtip shoes who's like, guys, be as creative as you want. It's your canvas, your paintbrush. Your touchdown dances, this is your paintbrush, this is your time to shine. Get out there and do whatever crazy dances you want. And so now they do the touchdown dances, but the stadiums are empty. They have the fake applause that they pipe in, like the fake applause, which is also crazy. The NFL's fake applause, that's crazy. And the touchdown dances now, they feel totally scripted and like fucking.
They have to be
gay theater.
It's they put a camera. They put a camera at the end of the end zone now that they all kind of like go out to and like, hell yeah, we out there. And I'm like, man, this is so whack. But anybody who's like a football fan, I get you. There's probably football guys out there that are like, this is so gay.
Yeah. Can we look up best NFL touchdown dances 2020?
I think it's on Pornhub. I'm gonna eat. But it's very gay. It's just very
creative celebrations of 2020. Damn, this is demoralizing.
My only one
how do these guys pause for a second? All these black guys, they talk about like buck breaking and like all the things that the white man. This and all the black stuff. Like a lot of the stuff that black people talk about, the ones that are like militantly like anti-white, where it's like, yeah, that's the. I saw.
Take my dogs outside real quick.
Where this guy was talking about like he going to the DMV, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong in what he said, but he was like, he went to the DMV and something bad happened or something, and he was like, "You telling me I gotta do more goddamn white man paperwork?"
Why do you need white man paperwork? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Yes, I'm telling you that.
He's fucking not wrong, and yes, you do have to do that.
Yes, technically I need an RMV1 signed by the original seller.
Yeah. So, but a lot of what those types of black guys complain about is just like the fact that society fucking sucks.
Oh, it's awful.
It's not even like a racist thing. It's not even like a thing that's like against blacks. It's just like there's certain many aspects of like modernity, and especially living in urban areas where it's like anti-human, and so they feel that, and they're like, it's the white man doing that shit. However, this is the white man doing that shit. Let's hit play here.
This is
Coon Buck Black. Oh, mammy, I wanna pick some cotton, and I'm gonna be there with my wheelbarrow, and I'm black. Hot tomato on a plate with a black. Hot tomato. This is the coon shit. If you're we'll bleep all these.
If you were like a.
And I'm not being anti-black. I'm just saying if you're one of these black people that's concerned about this type of stuff, this is what you should be looking at. Look at this fucking mammy show.
Wait till
what
you
would you
see
call it? A mammy? What do they call it? Mammy show?
The worst. This is along the worst of it. It's all in the NFL and it's in the NBA as well. But
they are making these guys gay.
Yeah,
The agenda is to make black men as gay as white men, and it's working. I'm gay. I'm wearing panties. The ball glued to my fist. What's going on? Put some panties on. That is fucking embarrassing.
Well, it's like the thing with the suits, right? That's when I stopped watching in the NFL a lot.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that too. That was another crazy
It was
thing.
like 6 commentators, 6 like ESPN guys, and they were like, all right, here comes rookie Trayvon Gibbs.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be him like decked to the nines, hipster hat, pink suit.
What do we look up to find that? Is that the draft?
No, it wasn't even a draft, dude. It's before every game they do it.
Wow.
They call it like something swag or something.
Can you look up NFL swag?
And it's like them walking off the bus. It's a gay fashion show, and it looks like what my brother wears, like Louis Vuitton shoes and shit. Where I'm like, Jake, Jesus fucking Christ, you're fucking killing me right now.
Well,
But
that makes him money. That has to work.
Hey, it probably makes
on his clients. That has to work.
Yeah, shirt buttoned halfway down your chest, fucking pink salmon undershirt, green suit.
Yeah, Jake looks like he just got off a boat.
Jake looks like he's been hanging out with Trayvon Gibbs.
Yeah, and when I hung out with him, I was like, yeah, I'd buy a house from him.
Yeah, no,
just
I know,
based
yeah.
on his way he dresses, it makes sense.
And it's good because it's at the top of the money. Sam, you get that kind of money when you make over $1 million.
When I make over $1 million,
you're gonna be getting into suits.
I got my suit appointment.
You're gonna get that ridiculous haircut. You're gonna get a nice fade.
All right, check it out here. Here we go. Best and worst dressed.
Oh, Cam Newton's the fucking king of it. Cam Newton is a gay man.
This is too much.
And he's like loves it. Like Cam Newton reminds me of who's the dude from Atlanta?
Harry Styles.
No, who's the one? Harry Styles. But who's the one from Atlanta? You said white people can't look at him.
That's really funny.
Tyler Perry.
He said white people can't look at him.
Can't look at him on set. All the kids that worked on our set said they worked on Tyler Perry Studios. Said that white people can't look at him.
Awesome.
He was like, you can't look him in the eye, they'll fired instantly.
Wow.
And he's got that like weird robot. Like, I feel like he's like a manufactured person.
Who, Tyler Perry?
Yes. I feel like he's a robot. Like there's no one inside there. And he doesn't like. Have you ever watched a Tyler Perry movie? We used to watch him all the time in Los Angeles. They'd be like boom mics and shots and shit.
Oh wow.
Like really, they'd say lines 3 times. That's a big thing in the movies. Like, you can tell they're all improvising, and it's like, well, I ain't leaving until she gets her shit on. No, they wouldn't swear. He'd be like, I ain't leaving until we work this out. And then they'll cut away, and she'll be like, well, we have to move on, and the position has been filled. And she's like,
Nectarine
I ain't
Bros.
leaving
I
until
think
we
we're
work
back.
this out. Like, he'll say it. It's like, it would happen a lot. You're like, what the fuck?
Wow.
How does this guy let so much shit slide? But, like, that's not as bad. Cam Newton's the king, and Beckham Jr.
Mommy help.
Odell Beckham Jr. Oh, and then this is
Wait.
This is too much. These guys do not have good style. This is insane.
What the fuck?
Look at the Louboutins.
Oh no.
Those are expensive shoes.
Yeah, those are like probably 2,000.
Those are so fucked looking.
It looked like Corey Feldman and Michael Jackson designed them when they were dancing.
Yeah.
Rhinestones. Hey, Michael, what about rhinestones on sneakers?
I can't hear you. Macaulay.
Get Macaulay.
Get Macaulay out of my back.
Cross section of the nectarine.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I don't even think I opened one. We didn't even get there. It was too.
I can't believe this hamstring pull. This is crazy. I feel like an NFL athlete right now.
You are.
I gotta put a suit on and start doing pirouettes.
Why don't you get a normal haircut, Sam?
Yeah.
Why don't you get a fade?
I know.
You should get a Spanish fade.
I know. So you got a
I've
slash.
been saying that for years.
That'd be so funny. Oh, Mohawk.
Eating more
skills.
fruit. Trying to combat that insulin resistance.
We gotta send the link to Joey. How do you find it?
No. So it's just a recording. So it's when
Oh, it's your recording?
Yeah. It's a joke idea about punk rock lead singers with like the 12 spike eggs and glue mohawks going home in the middle of tour and working with their dad on a construction site. Like their dad's a construction worker in like Bedford, Ohio, and he does foundations, but he's not getting rid of his 12-inch eggs and glue mohawk, and he's putting a hard hat on top of it. Like, are guys like just, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just like sissy guys, like sissy punk rockers with like good Charlotte 12 spike eggs and glue. Be like,
I'm rocking it until it goes to until I die.
Fucking, I don't know why that was so fucking funny to me.
Putting a hard hat on.
Yeah, just on time. They're like, fucking look at Nancy with his spiky hair. And then, do we talk about Guy Fieri?
No.
No?
No.
Guy Fieri's good.
Guy Fieri's good?
Do you know who Guy Fieri is?
I know who he is.
Me and my girl watch Guy's Grocery Games.
Yeah.
All the time.
I like Guy Fieri.
Guy's Grocery Games.
What's that?
It's like it's a cooking show.
Okay.
And he has his own like grocery store, and there's like challenges and stuff, and it's great.
So, like, you could only get things that weigh like 3 pounds or less, and you gotta cook like something Southwest. Or you can only get things that start with a P, like peppers, or
poutine.
Trump with the fade.
Porridge.
We're so bad, Black Bros.
But anyway, Guy Fieri, the last year, COVID damages for restaurants, he raised like 30 million. It's probably honestly 50 million or something like that. The guy's just a fucking solid guy. He's from Rhode Island, by the way. No, he lives in Rhode Island. His wife's from Rhode Island.
He's from Rhode Island, so let's be
He's
clear.
basically a Rhode Island. He owns a house here. Okay. Or he pays the mortgage for a house in Rhode Island. And then people like Gordon Ramsay, people like anybody who likes Gordon Ramsay even a little bit, and Gordon Ramsay should be.
Joe's a drug addict.
He should be hung.
Yeah, who knows how ironic the lean stuff is, but
like drawn and
it
quartered.
seems to be pretty unironic.
Drawn and quartered. Fucking, what's the one where they rip your back out and make you into angel's wings?
I don't know.
That's one. They slice your back out and they rip your back of your ribs open.
Is that what the Narcos do?
No, that was like a medieval one.
That's crazy.
I called it like the angel's wings or something like that. It sounded like it was the most
overpack the ball and take a huge shit. Let's go.
He was good at it. He was a real creative guy. But he came to this country and made fun of everybody, and then all these businesses went down and people killed themselves. Like one of the guys, they filmed him.
Does he pop sandbars? Probably.
In his basement of his
Every one of
restaurant,
those kids
and,
do.
like, shook that rattle sound.
Suburban Zoomer.
Like anybody
kind
like
of
Joey
demographic.
operate something. He doesn't know what he's doing. You could do that to fucking anybody, and they look like a bonehead. And they're just like, What's that sound?
The water horn.
A water horn. How'd you do that so fast? Damn.
I love the
What's
water
this?
horn.
All right, so no matter what, ready? I'm gonna say something factual about cars. Something. Hold on. All right, go ahead. You can't really get a Mercedes right now. It's
Freaking
actually
codeine.
really hard to get.
Probably you don't even get that high from it either.
Like anybody looks like a fucking idiot with that, and they just use that sound effect, make people look. The guy jumped off the fucking Hudson River Bridge or the George Washington Bridge.
The owner of the restaurant.
The owner of the restaurant, a year after it was done, drove his car to the bridge quickly, got out of his car mid traffic, and jumped off the bridge and died. And then
Not culture is gay. So true. Gay and lame.
These are people that were on the Gordon
They
Ramsay
gotta
show.
get on that
Each of
snot
his
culture.
3 shows that Fox gave him 38 shows.
We'll save the youth.
40 seasons of 3 shows. There was one called MasterChef, which is like home cooks compete to be the best cook in the nation. And then there was Kitchen Nightmares, where I'm gonna go make you look like a fucking pubic hair cooking slob, and I'm gonna ruin your 3rd generation Italian restaurant in the middle of Ohio. And then in the end, with my little British magic, I shake my little gay
This will fuck up
British
your organs.
asshole of your
Yeah.
place. I'm gonna fix
Any medication like that's
the power
gonna.
of the Queen of
That's a lot
England in
of
Prince
on the liver.
Charles' mouth. The power of
The elegance and decorum of Prince Andrew getting a hand job.
Decimated.
Getting a hand job from a 1-week-old baby.
These 1-week-olds give bad hand jobs.
What if he's 1-year-old? 1 week old's hand job is complete rubbish.
Dude, the British are such pedophiles. It's so ingrained in their you remember Jimmy Savile?
Yes.
Savile? Jimmy Savile?
Yeah, that's swept under the rug a lot.
That's so crazy.
He's a knight.
The quantity of it. He's a knight.
When did they knight him?
Did they take his knighthood away?
No, they left it with him.
They doubled it.
Ooh, that's just what I needed. Damn.
2x.
Hello, boy. Someone needs a promotion. Well, Master Wayne. Like, it's so fucking unbelievable. Like, and they sweep it under the rug, and then they'll like kind of tap you on the leg.
I hate British people.
I fucking hate them. They'll kind of like say something about British people. Ready?
Something good or something bad?
Bad, like pedophile shit.
Fucking British people are.
Now. like you're a decent. Like you have this like overarching.
Fair played.
Very well.
Fair played, chap.
A mouth
We
that
should-
wanders is a mouth that
hold on.
chippers. Fucking shut up, you fucking fag. Like some sort of like overarching eloquence and elegance that's like I'm.
Hold on, it might get old quickly, but I gotta see if Mad Libs is still up. We should do a snot-pilled Mad Libs. Input from the chat as well.
It's so fucking.
Hold on.
It really is like so, but like the
pageantry and beauty of it.
You know, weed alert.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna fuck him in his ass.
Have you got any preemies?
I bang the head together of all the fetuses and smash the skulls on me wobblers.
He's got his totty wobblers on. Pull them off.
Rip his arms off and fuck me butt with them. What the oh, but Gordon Ramsay's just ripped apart so many like restaurant. There's no getting back from it. You know what I mean? People are like, huh, Gordon Ramsay's gonna tell that guy what's up. Uh-oh, he's a business owner with some attitude. And then like he comes in, he's like, "You're a fucking idiot." And the guy's like, a normal guy of anybody. If you like start shit with someone, like your food shit, your fucking place is dirty and you fucking stink and it's a ripoff and you don't know what you're doing and you're a fucking failure. And the guy's like, "Fuck you," and he's like, "You're gonna say fuck you to me?" Trying to help you. And then the girl, like, I like thinking about like some girl, like I think when women shoot themselves in the head, that's awesome. It's just something awesome about it.
Is that one of them shot themselves in the head?
Shot themselves.
Wow.
And there's something like very cool about a woman shooting herself in the head.
Yeah, she's really grabbing it by the horns
Yeah,
there.
like fucking, you wanted to die. You wanted to die hard. Good for you. I like that.
Got it done.
Sexy.
Got it done. That's the way Allison, the PhD, would go out if she had to.
Yeah.
Because she's a good girl, but she's not gonna.
No.
Because I'm gonna rescue her.
You should.
I will.
I'm saying. We live nearby each other.
Sammy to the rescue.
Oh, wait, surprise. I didn't know you lived here.
I did. I looked you up.
I had no idea.
You want to get a drink sometime? You want to get out of here and go have a juice? Yeah, I don't know. But Guy Fieri is the man. Gordon Ramsay's a fucking turd, and I hope people realize it. Because when I see people like glorifying him, like just keeping his celebrity sort of like even keel, and not pulling him apart for that. And I feel so bad. Oh God,
he's getting too much of a pass.
Yeah, he is.
Did you hear about Guy Fieri? He made like a $30 million deal with Food Network, and he gets paid more than like Tom Brady now or something.
Oh, good.
Wow.
It's like crazy.
I hope he's good.
Food Network must be huge. How can they afford a $30 million deal for one guy?
I think Food Network did very well during the pandemic.
Oh man.
Yeah,
That makes
there's
sense.
a name for them. All of those networks. There's a group of them. And it's Discovery Channel.
It's like the home, like when you're at home, the shit you watch when you're.
I watch Food Network nonstop. I love it. Cooking Channel. I like.
80 million.
80 million.
Food Network's huge, man. It's because everybody, like you watch Food Network. Everybody watches Food Network.
It's very nice to pass the time. It's cathartic.
Everybody over age 26 watches Food Network all
Chopped
the time.
peppers, I'm in.
It's crazy. Look at Guy Fieri, man.
Do you like cooking?
I'm rich. I hate cooking. I'll never do it.
Little cowboy action right
never,
here.
ever.
Never say never.
No.
You said you'd never sprint. Now look at you.
I always said I would always sprint.
Now you got USC legs.
And now I got these fucking hammies on me.
Yeah, you got Rob Ninkovich hammies.
I got moon over my hammy.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless he turns into a total creep. You know, he does wear a lot of chrome hearts, which is awesome, but you know he's laced head to toe in chrome hearts, right?
You never know. Is he?
Yeah. He went to UNLV. That's why he looks like that. He picked up on that hot rod style.
Yeah. Jesse James is a stylist.
Dressed like a chopper. Be a human, but be a chopper. Got it on it. Metal, leather, flames,
noises.
Big pipes. Yeah, it's fucking unreal. Poor guy, but I hope he dies. I really do. I mean, I hope Gordon Ramsay gets like shot.
It's inexcusable. The attack on the American small businessman. I won't stand by it, and I know our viewers won't.
When you make, if you ever make money, there's this thing out there now that it's digital currency. But if any of these digital currencies ever take off, like Hedera Hashgraph, or the ones that I'm invested in, you know, Augur,
Loopy,
yeah,
Syndron, Dysumex,
yeah, Dow Coin Base Layer,
Global.
I'm actually staking. I just started yield farming on Pancake Swap by converting Dow token to
negative coin.
to negative coin through my USD real cash.
You use the USB drive for that?
I use my mouse.
I just remembered my best friend scratching his ear and sniffing it, and when I watched the 3 B's of Business, I remember that shit. That's such a good one. There's just something so funny about Sam when he's going full, like, chaotic, belligerent, destructive in that setting. It's like a ball of fury.
To USD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Did you like convert coins and then add them to a wallet on?
Yeah, some shit like that.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do I think it was there's like 80% returns on them.
Yeah, Jet made
Primordial
a bunch
energies.
of money, I think.
Sam is the method.
It's probably risky.
So
I'd probably,
true.
like leave a letter out and then lose my.
I'm not fucking with that shit. I'm not gonna touch that.
Why not?
It's too risky.
Just give out wallet numbers.
Too risky.
No.
I had a buddy who he came over to have me help him with this thing, and it took like 2 hours. It was he bought Tron, and then to go back from Tron to BTC, he converted it to wrapped BTC on Tron, which like nobody is trading. There's like 10 people who are trading that. So to trade back, there were only offers from like 10 people, and they were all he lost thousands of dollars converting it, going back to Tron.
Arbitrage.
Looks Maximus, yeah. Similar vibe. Similar filming themselves in the bathroom kind of energy. Yeah, rest in peace, Lux Maximus. You were a raw force in the world. Now you are in Snot Hell. Old Sam stand up pure Kino, so true. Still go back and watch it to this day. Should bring some of his Boston ones. Yeah. I'm down. Put a little Boston. Let's do that right now, actually. Oops. Ian Thompson. Screw it's live right now. Yo, what's up, brother? We're gonna feedback the stream. Nah. I'll mute it here. Thanks for watching, bro.
Boston accent. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna tell you a story here. I'm not Sam Hyde, I'm Sam's cousin. His name's Boston Paul. You might have met me, you might know who I am because of my Boston accent. The name's Boston Paul. From Beantown, okay? Bada bing, bada boom. You talk about Boston, good Boston pizza. I get you a good Boston pizza you wouldn't fucking believe. These guys right here, I'd have a fucking Boston pizza pie. You'd be fucking going ape shit for that Boston pizza. But let me tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you a true story here.
Shout out to Boston.
I'm not one of these gay little faggots.
You a Boston guy? Love that dude.
These little faggots, okay? Who come up here and they tell stories.
We got a few Boston bros in chat. Shout out.
I'm not one of these faggot homos. Okay, I'm a real Boston comedian. I come up here and I tell true stories, Boston stories mainly. This story's about a bow job I was getting the other day. And they're sucking me off, okay? And I got these two big blue balls. Well, you wouldn't believe. I'm getting sucked off. They're fucking sucking my catch. I got these two big blue balls down here. These things look like two big blueberries. All right, you talk about your GMOs, you're worried about your genetically modified organisms. I got these two big blue balls that look like space aliens came and injected these things with fucking blueberry juice. Okay, they're like two big tomatoes, but instead of red, they're blue. Now, excuse me, sir. You ever seen a pair of blue balls the size of fucking boots? Hey, now look, these things, not to make matters worse, bada bing, bada boom, I had a big purple fucking patch, okay? My fucking patch is turning bright purple. You wouldn't believe the color of this thing. I'm not
Bright
talking
purple?
I'm not talking lavender. What am I talking here?
Lavender?
I'm talking fucking purple. This
Fucking fuchsia
was
penis
packed
over
like
here.
a fucking sausage, and bada boom, bada bing, I got big purple catch, blue balls.
Just walking
And
in.
the icing on the cake, the cherry on the fucking cake, is my boy pussy is looking bright red. I got a bright red boy pussy, folks. I'm getting sucked off, okay? She's turning blue. And so
The Boyston boy pussy.
Excuse me.
The moist pussy.
I'm sorry here, okay? I don't mean to complain. But when I said I wanted two Asians sucking me, I didn't mean two guys. Okay? This guy looks up at me. He takes my couch out of his mouth.
I want to do stand up, but I'm pussy in front of crowds unless it's combat sports, which is backwards. Stand up comedy is, yeah, it's whatever. Unless you're going up there to film it like Sam here and like terrorize the crowd / be crazy, it's not really worth it. Trying to do stand-up, is like learning an act, repeating shit. Like it's like being an actor. It's like taking your little play on stage every night. Unless it's something like this, of course.
Your friend seems like he might be enjoying it, and he might be gay. Now at this point, the other Asian guy who says to him, "Hey, look, I'm working here. I'm trying to do my fucking job." So I says to him, "Hey, look, I'm a union man, electricians, 4026, okay? I'm not gonna tell some guy who's just trying to do his job to stop doing his job, okay? You got me wrong here. All I'm saying is, your friend seems like he might be enjoying it, and he might be gay." Now at this point, the other Asian guy, who up to this point has been totally silent, pulls my big purple fucking cock out of his mouth. He's got spit and slobber all over his face because he's doing a good job. And he says to me, "Whoa, hey, oh, asshole. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm trying to do my fucking job. It's not helpful that you got these two big blue balls here." So I says to him, "Whoa, hey, oh. I didn't know you were trying to do your job." Anyway, bada bing, bada boom. I say, "Hey, you know what? You got a little too heated in here. Let me take a break. I'm gonna go across the street and get a cup of fucking coffee. Come give me a kiss." I go across the street to Dunkin' Donuts. Now, you know Dunkin' Donuts. It's Boston. It's a Boston thing. Am I right, Rob Crane? You know Dunkin' Donuts. So I go across the street to Dunkin' Donuts. It's a Boston thing. Red Sox, Boston, Dunkin' Donuts. And there's a homeless guy sitting right there. And he says to me, "Hey, buddy, can I get $5 to buy some Newports?" I says to him, "Hey, oh, asshole. You got 2 legs, 2 arms right there. What are you asking me for?" He pulls his pants down and shows me 2 big fucking blue balls the size of blue grapefruits. I give him a $20 bill and say, "There, but for the grace of God, go I go in Dunkin' Donuts." The 2 Asian guys, they're crawling on their hands and knees, following me around, sucking my couch. Nobody looks at me. In Boston, we don't even make eye contact. Am I right, people? We don't even look at each other. If anybody did notice me, they sure didn't say anything. So I got these 2 fully nude Asian men crawling around, sucking my fucking couch inside of Dunkin' Donuts. And I get to the front of the line. It takes forever, okay? I got my blue balls between my legs. I'm going to the front of the line. And the lady looks at me and she says, "Excuse me, sir. How may I help you?" Are you kidding me, lady? How can you help me? How about this, you fucking bitch cunt? You go get me a fucking small cup of coffee and you step on it, honey. So she goes in the back. Okay, it's taking forever. My balls are getting swollen and plump. She comes back out with 10 ceramic pots. She's got 10 ceramic pots. This fucking bitch cunt's growing coffee bushes in the store. She plants them, she waters them, the seeds start to sprout, and over the course of the next several months, I watch my coffee be made in front of me. These fucking coffee bushes, they're fucking big and juicy, but they only have 1 bean each. I couldn't believe my eyes. Each one's got 1 bean. The months are going by, my feet are getting tired. These 2 Asian guys are growing facial hair, starting to chafe my couch. The thing's fucking turning purple. And by this time I look down, my couch is a fucking pretzel. It's fucking orange. Okay, my balls are so blue. Let me tell you how blue these balls are. These things are so blue, they look like James Cameron found them in the Mariana Trench. These things are fucking juicy blue blueberries. Okay, I can't even believe it. And this time, the Asian guy, he's been very professional up to this point. He looks up at me and goes, "Hey, would you tell this fucking bitch cunt to get you a fucking coffee so we can get on with it?" She's going going to each bush, plucking the beans, squeezing the juice out one by one. I can't believe my fucking eyes. And then right when I think I'm about to get a cup of coffee, she comes out with a fucking cow, okay? She's got a big fucking cow. She wheels them out. And when I say this cow's udder was blue, I'm talking fucking lapis lazuli, crystalline, pure blue, RGB 00255. She's fucking... And just when I think I'm about to get some fucking milk for my coffee, she starts giving this thing foreplay. She's stroking it off. The udders are turning fucking purple. Okay, the udders are fucking purple. All right? And then about a week and a half later, this cow lets out a noise. It's very human. It sounds like this. And this time the cow's udders stretched tight like a sausage. My purple catch is throbbing in my hands. The cow squirts out milk. I squirt my fucking cum everywhere, my coom. I start cooming all over the walls of this fucking place. I start cooming all over her. You wouldn't believe it. The walls of this place are fucking turning white and blueberry blue. This place looks like there's a North Carolina game in town. Because the walls of this Dunkin' Donuts are fucking blue. And JP, you got me going at 9 minutes here. It's supposed to be 4 minutes. Fuck you. And, last one, here we go. And, hey. So anyway, that's where I was 20 minutes before the fucking Boston bombing. Hey, if you don't like me, come over and suck my cock, you faggots.
Professor Bagtan and Dr. Mansley. Yeah.
Charles' video Invasion and Occupation Never Ending is so good. It's got a Sims per Q8. I will really vibe with it. Definitely worth the watch. I'll check it out.
One of the most dangerous minds of the 20th century. One of the most brilliant analytical minds that I've ever encountered. He could have been anything. A scientist, a composer, an author. But instead he chose to use his powerful mind for darkness. He chose to become the most dangerous killer that the 20th century has ever seen. Dr. Homunculus Manslave.
Is this the best you could do, Dr. Bad-Tan Man? All these queers from the sewer in Boston coming to see a big butt boy like me up here when they should be staying home sipping on nut, maybe getting laid instead of they coming here thinking about the casket they're going to be laying in a few years.
He certainly talks quite the big game for a man in a straitjacket, a man who's going to spend the rest of his life in a cage. His victims range in age from 15 to 17, mostly closeted homosexual street boys, pool boys, Asians, twinks, much like that man right there, shaven, sometimes Puerto Rican with abs, always gay. When Manslave was done with them.
When I'm involved, I have to settle their sweet proclivities like your good buddy Harvey Milk and maybe Barney Frank. We had the same boys that came out of the dumpster looking for a home. I gave him a home, I made him a man.
You be quiet, Manslave. I won't have you drag the names of Harvey Milk and Barney Frank through the mud. Those men were heroes. You're just a killer.
If more like you than you can understand, maybe you should take down the pants and show these people what you're really like when the camera's not rolling.
No, Manslave. I'm not gay. That's you. You're gay. True enough, you seduced me once before. You made me one of your men. But I've grown since then.
You're gay.
I went to the East and I learned the arts of tantric massage, lingam massage, the chakras. You can't get in my mind and wear me like a coat like you once did. You're sick.
Sick!
I'll show you a few things. I'll put my arm like up your ass and work you like a fucking puppet if you keep on talking like that. How about you talk about the time I met you in New York City? Remember back then before you were across the street over there? You worked for Oliver and Morgan. You remember big old Morgan before I made him my man?
I was never in New York City, manslave, and you know it. I wasn't with Oliver and Morgan. I was a Santander man. I was in the Santander group. This is what he does, folks. He gets inside your head. He wraps his sickness around like a snake. Don't let him get inside. He preys on weakness. Weak men like you. And your pea coat and your what are those Nike pool shoes? Are those waterproof? You look like GQ Gay Magazine $20 best outfits for $20. He gets inside your mind and he twists himself around. He's sick.
You may think you're full of these people over here swinging down their gin, but you were never with the Santander group. I met Jimmy Santander before I made him my man. You remember him before he left this fucking world?
No, I can't remember. The details are hazy now.
You remember he was 26 and maybe you were 27. Remember you were my student back in the school of hard knocks, power bottoms, hard knocks.
Oh, how to try.
The UK, we remember the games we used to play. Let me ask you a question real quick. Why don't you tell me about your father, huh?
Thank you, Perry.
Yeah, I got a question. Did your father ever abuse you?
That's rich man slave. But I remember now, victim 27 was William or Joshua or something like that. It wasn't Morgan. Morgan was after. You made him kill himself in front of his family.
Well, maybe he had a wife, but that was behind closed doors. In the end, he was with me, and you would have been friends with him before you were with Morgan. Nothing. Jimmy Santander's dead as a doornail just like him, and I'll play you a game. I'll sit in your face and show you what a real man feels like.
That's a laugh, man slave. Your web of deceit and lies won't work on these people. I swear to God, I don't care if I have to be your torture slave or your suck boy for the rest of my life. I won't let you lay a hand on any of these faggy boys like those men right there with his glasses fucking gay. Mine are like a joke, but yours is serious and gay.
You don't know anything about him, just like you don't know anything about me, huh? Tell them what you know about me. Why don't you spill a few beans? You put a few beans down your throat before you ramble on and walk down to that men's room and look for that sailor's suck pump. You've gotten so used to behind those closed doors with me and my lessons, Jimmy Santander.
You want to know what I know about you, man slave?
What do you
want to know what I know about him?
What do you know about me, you big faggot?
You want to know what I know about him? You want me to tell you what I know about him? That he doesn't know that I know about him?
Why'd you let him know? Go low, go low, go low. How low can you go on the sailor suck pump down there?
Ladies and gentlemen, a pioneering psychological examination technique by one Mr. Sigmund Freud. Perhaps you've heard of him. He said there was a lot you could deduce about a person based on their sex.
Maybe you could learn a little bit about sex yourself, but I'll tell you a little bit about my father.
You're gay, man slave. That's not me.
That's you written all over it. That's your middle name.
No, you're
gay. Gay, that's you.
Oh.
That's right, almost like my father. He wasn't as gay as you. He worked as a carny. He was a carny. He worked for Record Burger in Woonsocket, Rhode Island, 02815 on Diamond Hill. You remember I used to work the tent pole before I moved to the Taj Mahal. I lived in the gutter too with a few boys of my own, maybe a few girls, but they just didn't do it for me.
I've got to concentrate, remember the real details. Your father wasn't a carny. Every time, some new fiction, some new labyrinth for me to get lost in. But eventually I'll remember what really happened. Your father was an honest auto mechanic. He didn't lay a hand on you. He didn't abuse you or your mother until the time that you tried to drown him both.
He was already gone by the time I left him there in the street. But he was in the woods. You're about to go to the tent pole with me, big boy over there with a hoodie leather vest. And the reason why you're wearing leather because you're chained like me.
Take that fucking scarf off right now. Take those shoes off. Take that leather jacket off. Take your scarf off. And
Let's go.
You, idiot. Shut up. Shut up.
Bad Tan Man, you look like you're getting a little rattled then.
Man slave, you've awakened the demon inside me.
Tell him a story about us, huh? Tell him a story if you've got the balls.
Sam is so good.
Story time. That's right. That's right. What was the story again? Manslater, teach me. How did it go?
There was a cold night, and old William knew it was colder than his heart because he was looking for a girl across the sea in the UK. His own little heroin cam girl who he loved. He thought he could get addicted by being a nice guy, but he only ended up getting addicted himself because he was a poor slob like you, number 27. Listen to me, number 27.
That wasn't me. Another big story, another maze for me to get lost in. God damn it, Manslave, your sickness is deep.
Got a main. That's a classic as well.
Oh, that's right. I must remember the Eastern tantric massage, Lincoln massage.
People walking out.
They've helped me so many times before.
Maybe you should think a little bit more about Jimmy Santana. You used to love him so right until he left this world like a gay.
Just clearing the entire bar.
Why don't you give me a smoke? Why don't you put me a pipe on that, huh? Give me a little bit of smoke, huh?
Very well,
Give me a
man.
smoke. It's been a long time since I've seen my son. It's been a long time since I've seen my son. Give me a little smoke. Oh my God, my son.
Manslave is his father? What? He just walked out.
Alright, Professor Bantan and Dr. Manslave!
That guy seemed to like it. So cool. And we got some Charles. Nation occupation never ends. We're going conspiracy mode.
We stumbled upon that a little bit ago. We talked a tiny bit about it, and we didn't really get into it too
5 days
much
ago.
because it was honestly kind of stressful knowing that Snipers is over there, and Mac from Worthaby is over there. You say something wrong, you get
Peak
freaking 30
MD,
months in
so
jail.
true.
Like it was kind of stressful, if that makes any sense. I love those guys so much. It's really sickening. It's sickening what happens if you allow your poo 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 to be taken from you. then you can go to jail for 30 months by saying, I don't like this that much. You go to jail for 30 months. So it's kind of stressful. But I'll tell you, if you think that's bad, you couldn't imagine the response if you tried pulling that. Look, I'm not prophesying, and I'm not demoralizing. I'm just hypothetically speaking. Everyone laughs. They're like, you shouldn't have. And look, I do too. You shouldn't have given away your boo 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 boo. This is what happens, and it's true. But if there was an equivalent happening in the United States, theoretically and potentially, and the people are still armed, and they were armed, and they were, in the woods, and they were protesting and saying, this isn't going to happen anymore. We're done with it. They would straight up drop anthrax on you. They would straight up drop Lyme disease, ticks, and anthrax on you. So if you think it's bad in the UK, if people ever did it poorly in the US, the response would be crazy. And this is not a prophecy, and this is not demoralization. I'm just saying, don't thumb. You don't have to thumb your nose at everybody, and I'm not thumbing my nose at Britain. So you couldn't imagine what would happen. It would be so crazy. It'd be like this. There's a practitioner of Islam and all that dropped this and that on top of the militia there, and there was 100,000 people died because of it. They'd be like this. Oh, we gotta go get Iran. Like it would be turned against you in so many different ways. You would straight up lose your mind. And this, hey, I'm an idiot, and I don't know everything, but it's that's just my gut instinct if you tried pulling that here. But if there was some door-to-door and the cops are beating down your door because of a post, better bring a good supply of you-know-what. But if everyone coagulated and went into the mountains or anything like that, oh my God, you couldn't imagine what would happen. Oh my God. It would be beyond your worst nightmares. But still, that still wouldn't even matter. It's impossible to defeat a populace that's armed in the millions. It's straight up impossible. Impossible. When you have a citizenry of 50 million people with boo, 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 you cannot be defeated. Straight up, you can not be defeated. They would have to annihilate the entire population, and they would rule over the ruins. If you have
Exactly.
you are invincible. If it's in the 50 to 100 million, invincible. Invincible. I'm not saying we're above getting knocks at the door. I mean, it does happen all the time, I'm sure. And that's already, I mean, it is already technically too far and all the way, you know what I mean? It really is, but I mean, what am I going to say about that? What am I, you know, what is there to say that is productive about that, other than, you know, getting upset or railing against things? Is, you know, this is, and I'm not an organizer.
I'm guessing somebody gave Chuck the talk, or he saw some comments.
That's not for me. I was put in this world for more productive things. So that's pretty intriguing.
I mean, yeah, it is good to know about all these things,
and
but
that is definitely a comparison. If
you know, don't get one-shotted by it.
In regards to,
that's why it's forbidden knowledge.
Demographics or something like that. If you, it's
that's
a
why,
very, you know,
you could be unprepared for knowledge.
The things that are happening all around the world. If you wanted to, let's say, ship people back, that's straight up a very, very easy thing to do. I mean, so easy, it would be crazy. But if it'd be easy for the government to do. But if you tried to get the government to do that, you would be towing it with your government and the full military. You know what I'm saying? This is hypothetically speaking. You wouldn't be doing it yourself. It'd be so easy for the government to do. It would take like 6 months to deport everyone in the country. If need be, it would take 6 months to do it. But you would have to fight your government to do that. You know, I'm not gonna suggest that. And it's not feasible in ways that you think. Viewers are reacting to the recent Florida. Is something about to go down in Florida? Are you guys looking at an AI or something? What's the deal with that? Are you looking at an AI that's summarizing everything we're talking about? Do you like how everything you type and everything you say feeds a digital Satan to be used against you in the future? Do you like that? Isn't technology kind of cool? Doesn't it make your life easier and better? Does it? We all know by now all technology is from hell. All technology is from hell. We all know that by now, don't we? Chat summary, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. But there's some force. There's some force going on in the UK against citizens. People getting jail time. People, you know, you can rap somebody, you just get released. You know, I mean, you know how it is. We could scream about it, we could cry about it, you know, but you have to be productive. If anything, you must be productive and wise. That's just the first rule when you're living in an occupied world, occupied by an alien race, honestly, generally speaking. Machines and demons don't revere life, and they don't revere freedom. Therefore, the occupiers are not alive. I'm sure people understand.
They don't revere freedom.
It's irrefutable. A creature who lacks sensitivity and empathy and all that stuff is not a living creature. That's just the truth. These the plans and the strategy and the prison, this technology, it comes from hell. It doesn't come from men and women. It comes from hell. Surely people know that by now. So there's sort of an invasion force. We all know this by now.
The one upside of AI being able to falsify anything, remember anything that you did, is that information just goes back to being like what you know for fact, like with your own eyes and ears. So basically pre-writing, pre-technology. Like that technology progressed so much that AI being able to make anything It just goes back to believing with your own eyes.
I wish I could see. But, everyone, these things don't end. Invasion never ends, occupation never ends, and MK Ultra never ends. And everyone's lived through this. Everyone's lived through it in their music, in their movies, in the demoralization in the news, in the normalization of perversity and violence and no safety. That's called MK Ultra. Do people know that by now? Don't people get that by now? Obviously. Now it's people kind of know these things now. People know these things. We've all known these things for many, many years. We all watched The Manchurian Candidate. Remember that? Remember when we watched that? Oh, you thought it was fiction? You want to vote for one of those guys? Have you ever voted for a Manchurian Candidate before? The odds are that you have, without knowing it. Isn't that so good?
Whoa.
Isn't that so good? And there's always division. There's always disunity. There's always discord. There's always discordia. Okay? There's always something to blame. And as an American, I don't know.
Discordia?
Americans get hit with the most propaganda. Honestly, they get hit. They don't know. They think they know the different nationalities or different races or ethnicities. They actually don't even know. And I get what it's like. I didn't know either until I did some traveling around the world. I had no idea. You know what I'm saying? People in the UK or even here, there's a lot of war drumming about Islam and about, Arabs. The problem in the UK is that South Asians aren't Arab. Okay? Indians and Pakistanis are not Arab. Do people know that? They're actually not Arab. They're South Asians. Do people know that by now? And in regards to Islam, there is no religion in the world that is a real religion that does violence unto either, their neighbors or in foreign countries when they come in. That's not Islam. And I mean, you could say what you want about that opinion, but it is the truth. That's not Islam. That's disunity.
Yeah, some countries are a little bit better than others in that area. Personally, I know
familiar with all of that. But a lot of
immigrants, adult immigrants from those areas that tend to be well behaved.
Or even Christianity.
Can't say much about knowing about Palestinians or Indians.
People have no idea. They don't know the difference between
except for the ones
a military force
like on the internet that live in the US who still are pretty dirty.
People have no idea about
some of the more civilized countries there do assimilate better.
About anything. Years ago. And I'm not going to lecture everyone on Islam or even Christianity or anything at all. I'm not going to do that. I know that everyone is under many, many false opinions. Many false opinions. People have no idea. No idea. I spent a year in Kuwait. I spent a year in Kuwait. And you know what I saw there? I saw worship, and that's it. I didn't see people making bombs or plotting planes crashing. No. I saw none of that. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Let me just say that. Because a lot of people don't get it. People want to hate, and look, hatred is necessary. Hatred is necessary for wickedness and evil should be hated. They truly should be. But if people want to get the wool pulled over their eyes, and they want to fight Muslims, or they want to fight Arabs, or this or that, or whoever they're blaming it on in the UK, did whoever the South Asians that are going wild in the UK, they're not Arabs. and real Muslims don't pull out swords or pull their dicks out and rap people. They actually don't, and I get it. I get everyone. And most people here are Americans. I totally get that. I get how it looks too. I used to think the same exact way. Okay, but you see, a lot of different factions all around the world are sort of sleeper cells or something like that. But there's only so much we can go into that. But everything, at least from the minor sects in Kuwait, I saw no violence, and I saw an almost identical philosophy to Christianity. A few things are a bit different, and very, very fundamentally different. A few things are, but then again, I'm not Mr. I can lecture people on religion. I hardly know anything. I try not to know anything. My head is completely full.
Not gonna lie, Muslims don't mix with Western culture, and that really is all there is to
Muslims are waiting for
it.
the second coming of Jesus
I disagree with
Christ, the
Charles.
Messiah. Most people don't get that. And look, I understand conspiracy. I understand the moon.
Well,
I
considering
understand Saturn,
the
I
very
understand
worst
Hathor.
possible
I understand Esau. I understand Edom. Trust me, I have
versions of it, like in France right now, in
rudimentary
England.
understanding of these things more than most people. I get all these
Yeah,
things.
that's not a
quite
good mix
bit.
right there.
It makes me.
Maybe it helps that the U.S. is so
twisted when I
big
see people fighting
that you don't
straw men.
get overtaken
When you see people fighting straw
by
men,
seeing that.
when the government
Or maybe
is responsible for everything.
I'm just not surrounded
doesn't
by
have anything to do with Islam. Doesn't have anything to do with
Somalians.
Arabs.
Thank God.
They're not even Arabs that are over in the UK. They're South Asians. They're Indians and Pakistanis. They're not Arabs, and they're not Muslims. Demographics of people are shipped over.
Yeah, there's
for
a
very
fundamental
specific reasons, and the reasons are
opposition
militant.
there.
People know that by now.
But there's not really any Western
you think
hierarchy
the problem
like
couldn't be
there
solved by the
is
government?
Western
Unlimited
culture.
money, unlimited military, unlimited transport.
Even though
You
Western
think
culture
it's
is
not
still a
possible to
thing,
solve
in a
by the
way.
government? Obviously, it's only the government doing this. And by now, we know
But it's
that
all
there's
the
only one
sludge.
world government. You think
And the elites who own it, they
they're
do
starting up the new world order.
what they do
They're
with
starting
their
up the
land.
New world order. You see it now, dude. They started up the new world order 300 years ago. They started it up 300 years ago. There's one government. People get that by now?
I think the Christian thing
you
is
think
the
there's
least
there's warring
problematic.
warring
What he
nations
talks
and
about.
warring peoples? Dude, are you kidding me? This is Satan's little season. There's
He's generally
one government,
pretty
and it's the people against
on the
Satan.
dot with
That's
stuff.
It. That's it. People get that by now? Oh well, you see, they're bearded.
I mean, the only
they're
problem I had with him was the catastrophizing or the
who picked who came into the
No.
country?
the feeling of him being one-shotted by the knowledge. But he seems to acknowledge
There's them,
that he was doing that in this video.
Come on in. Who picked? Who picked? Did they just make it here on boats? Did they save up some money and just fly here? No, they were ferried in and they were shipped in. The demographics are very specifically chosen, of course, in order to terrorize the populace of the indigenous inhabitants.
Oh yeah, I know what they're doing.
Of course, we understand that by now, don't we? Are you crazy? Doesn't
Most of all
anybody
being,
understand that by now? You think I'm stupid? You think
Propagated.
after this BS,
Actions
after
being
9/11,
propagated
You think we're gonna keep on
by its
fighting the
ruling
same
class
boogeyman?
to its
Is
lower
ISIS still out of retirement?
citizens.
What are they doing? What are they doing? They're destroying all of the Babylonian artifacts in Ur, in Iraq.
Oh yeah, that's pretty horrific.
Oh, really? So they're sweepers. They're street sweepers. They're deployed in order to erase history. Oh, I thought it was just like they were just so Muslim. I mean, they were so Muslim, they just had to pull out the swords and break all the idols. Oh, really? Trust me.
Christianity is the way.
It was a little bit easier to believe that because
Well, you
it
could
was such
believe
an
what
incredible-
you want to believe, of
it's such
course.
an incredibly damaging witchcraft.
I don't argue
and
beliefs with people.
honestly, where hey, everyone was under a spell. It's been 3 years or whatever the hell, 29 years, 50 years. It's been so many years, and by now, everyone has grown up and they realize that everything in the news is not real. It's fake. And I have personal experience. I spent a year in Kuwait. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Way beyond,
I know
so
what
true.
it's like to be an American and to be affected by going to the Middle East or your what you think you know about other people. I know all about that. Who else has?
I'm sure you can say what you want about the Roman Empire and its
Who else?
influences, Catholicism,
I'm sure, of course.
which we're not a huge fans of around here.
Who runs their mouth about all these things that
I think it's pretty hard to ruin Jesus.
in these things? I've seen it with my own eyes. I'll pull it out if you want me to.
And I'm not much for attending
See these right here?
church or reading.
You want to pull it out? You want to pull these things out and do some?
I'm almost like a Christian, like I could be a Hermeticist
felt like it.
or a Taoist.
Absolutely.
And sure, there could be more of a future for me where I do get more into it.
Heed what I say. Heed what I say, because I
But I do
understand
kinda just
how, I understand the perception of the average
have my belief in
American
it,
what looks like.
just rest in that.
Man, he's, I mean, you say whatever you want. Say whatever. Say, compromised, or he has to keep it down, or this and that. I completely understand that mindset. That's not alien.
He is indeed
That's not
found
alien
in
mindset to me.
various
Not even remotely.
depictions.
I completely understand it, and I sympathize with it. Again, a reminder
Though I
that
do see
nobody in the world can match my freak.
similarities
Nobody
here and there. You
can
gotta
match my freak, so I'm
be
not
careful
gonna
about
go.
worshiping old
And
gods
also,
or
I don't accept judgment.
gods that aren't of your
The judgment
bloodline or
condemnation of
religion.
people. I actually don't. I don't accept
Your blood,
it from
really.
anybody. Literally nobody. Myself and the Lord. That's it. Nobody judges me. Nobody condemns me. Nobody. Only the Lord. All these things are
If
between
the people who fought in the Crusades against Muslims hordes looked at Europe right now,
Not at all.
see it all Judaified and Muslimified,
You know me.
that would be fucking horrible.
I'm not criticizing criticism. Don't get the wrong idea. But I have a nice smile on my face when people are, they don't understand. They lack understanding. They lack discernment. You get it? I understand how it looks. People don't understand how the rest of the world is, or even
That we can dive into a
how much can be fabricated.
little while having fun. Much love to the Snotters and totally same way, Pomon.
Forever. We can go on about it forever. But people should know.
The thing with this realm is that it's between heaven and hell. We can't bring heaven to earth, you know. We can't make the perfect Christian society.
Obviously, there's nothing like that.
And we can't also, well, they cannot also enslave the earth. They cannot make this into a hell realm.
It is entertainment.
It's the nature of paradox and oscillation.
Waxing brutality.
Nature of the material realm. Everything of the material realm. If it got near to heaven, it would be vaporized.
Know that I was getting a paycheck to do it. Then you would absolutely know. People spitting unity don't get paid to do so in that regard. I mean, we do here. We have got a little ecosystem here, but you know what I'm saying. You don't get big checks. You don't get big checks.
Yeah, I'm not much for Crowleyism.
Preaching unity.
Mr. Merck.
You really do not. You get nothing for it. You get people laughing at you.
Though it is interesting, I guess, if you learn anything.
One out of 10,000 people.
My thing was reading the intros to a lot of stuff, but never the full book, and never practicing anything.
Certain authority. I'm not Mr. Authority, but I do speak with authority.
And then just landing back on Christianity.
That's how wisdom is accumulated. That's how.
Because it is the light.
That's how wisdom is discerned.
And I follow the light.
Let me just put it that way.
Of God.
But people don't get it. People don't get what discord
Oh,
is.
poetic.
People don't get what disunity is. People still, even if they read
My sister's husband came from Sweden and he said Muslims completely destroyed everything.
you
Dang.
read it for 20 years, 30 years, you
Yeah, whatever
still
fucked up
do
project
not
is
understand it.
happening in Europe to where the elites,
Understand.
the governments let this
Unless
happen.
you understand what I'm saying right now, then you do.
It's fucked up.
People get what I'm saying right now? Do you get what I mean? Do people really understand what that means? Do they? Well, you do now. You do now. You cannot stand against anything if you are divided. Therefore, Division, division, division. Therefore,
All cultures are victims to spiritual attack. So true.
Everyone get it now? Anyone? Anyone not get it? I needed to mention that. And I need new eyeballs. Wow, man. Can't even focus anymore.
Thank you, Charles. Even though I did talk through some of that. I think I've heard his immigration talk before. But I did really like the first half of this. It was good. Thank you, Perry. Always good to get in deep. Let's see now. The Dark Secrets of Mr. Beast. Whoa. Daniel Cobes. Where's my Cobes content? No.
But you can paint to sample. Do we talk about painting your car paint to sample Dick Skin Peach?
Wow. We didn't talk about that.
Like you, so like, if you could find, like, if you could have like a computer, just tell me what the color of every.
I think what we need is new war.
Every porn averages out to.
A new war against evil.
Porsche.
More hands-on.
Skin Peach.
More powerful.
And like make like a $600,000 version of it, like a paint to sample GT2 911 with like Dick Skin Peach vent covers.
I see that in the future.
And make them say Dick Skin Peach too.
Yeah, Porsche official. What's it called?
Well, what have I been calling it? And they're like, peach. No. It's not really like a fruit like a peach, right? It's more of like a flesh tone, but what part of the body gets a little more red like that? Say it.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna pick up until you say it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sign a fucking paper until you say the fucking color. Dick Skin Peach! You wanna sell the fucking car and I'll just say it. Good. Now rev it. Now get in my car and rev it.
Making engine noises with your mouth.
Don't start it.
Is Porsche owned by VW?
Audi, yeah, VW. Yeah.
I was thinking Porsche's probably they're a small company, right? It's not like a.
They're getting huge. Though.
They're getting huge.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of market share right now. That's the number. I think Porsche's the best brand in cars.
Because I feel like if you went to them at the right time, you could have gotten them to say Dick Skin Peach, like in the paperwork, like labeled, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, make them write it down.
It was like the late '90s.
Yeah.
But yeah, this
whatever he wants.
He's a collector. He owns 10 Porsches.
He owns the GT3s, 911s, the 914s, the 944.
We're going to sell this man many Porsches.
So if he wants a pure Porsche, there's a Dick Skin Peach.
That's
So
hot.
I don't care if it calls it fucking cunt skin.
Black.
Thiessen. I told you before, Thiessen. I don't fucking care what he wants to call it. All my accents mix up.
Gleba.
Get it. Oh yeah, did you run it by Gleba?
Gleba.
How about Clint? Remember when we used to say that Hitler was jacked?
yeah. Well, that's because all the you know who they love to do this thing where they not only are make you believe that this person is the worst person in history, but they also like really posthumously denigrate and humiliate them, like saying Hitler had a baby dick, Hitler had a shit fetish. He's
a heroin addict or a speed freak.
I think. Well, he probably was a speed freak, but like these absurd claims that they probably couldn't possibly know. There's like no. How is that backed up? Hitler had a baby dick and a shit fetish.
Eva Braun was a mouthy Eva Braun was like a mouthy slut.
They said this about Da Vinci too.
Why?
They went back. I don't know. He's Italian.
Da Vinci had a fat cock.
They probably were just like they probably just wanted to be like Da Vinci ain't all that. That's what going back. So they're saying Da Vinci was gay and all this other stuff, that he had a fucking foot fetish or whatever.
Oh man,
It's just it's crazy.
the history rewriting booths in Tel Aviv.
Yeah.
Why is Lorne Michaels a big Tel Aviv fan?
He helps with the Wheel of Fortune mechanism they use to spin to get the things that the guy's supposed to be. He wrote all the things that are on that. Where you spin it and it's like, oh, baby dick. That's who
He's writing it.
Lorne Michaels helped write it. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it's on baby dick.
30 things on there.
Yeah. New York's the best city in the world. And then to prove it to everybody, Leslie Jones.
Yo, what's up, Midas? I was just thinking
Leslie.
I was just
Tell
replying on the Discord
Kyle
over here.
Mooney what's wrong with himself.
Just changed houses, damn. Oh, no wonder you've been busy. Damn, moving and then also doing jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai. Fucking savage.
So bad.
People said was funny. I couldn't even watch 2 seconds of that.
That was fucking awful.
Really?
What a bad idea.
Ugh.
What kind of crystal meth fucking cloud smoke was Elon Musk on? That was he popping out of? He was like, I'd like to do SNL. You fucking idiot. Like, you dumbass. Oh, it was so painful. And then no one know what to do with him.
Yeah.
That's so funny, man. How do you blow that?
I wonder what it's like in his mind when he gets a joke or doesn't get a joke or whatever. Because like the memes that he posts and shit, like he's trying to be like a humorist now.
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
That's what the guy from Tool did.
Really?
What's his name? Lead singer of Tool.
Weapon.
Wayne.
I'm sorry. I've known this every day for my whole life. I'm sorry.
Wayne.
He's in Mensa. Is Wayne. It's Wayne.
Percy.
Wayne.
Percy something.
He hung out with like Tim and Eric and shit.
Yeah.
And it was like, why are you doing that? Just be great.
Maynard Keenan.
Maynard Keenan.
Yeah.
Maynard.
Like I've never watched him, but he seems like a blowhard.
He does stand up and he has a vineyard.
Ugh.
But it's like, don't. Just fucking don't. Like, be great. Shut up.
Don't people love Tool? Isn't Tool like the best
Tool's
music?
Cult. Tool's like Pink Floyd of our era.
It's like the best music. People love that shit.
Love it. Like,
why doesn't he just make more of that?
Yeah, they make stadiums. He can
Just
like sell
shut
us-
up.
Yeah, he's like this. No, I'll do stand up. Here, what's with airline food? Every first word that I said spells out DNA. like smart, smarmy shit. This is garbage. It's fucking shit.
Brainiac humor.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, he did it in a.
I insulted you binary.
Where'd you get that wiped out?
110110000.
Got ya. Yeah, dude, you ended up getting me again. Maynard.
Might have found his new thing.
Does he use his middle name?
Yeah.
I hate when people use their middle name. That always means.
I know. I tried to use mine for like 1 minute, and you were all over me.
Did I?
Yeah.
When was that?
When I was going by my middle name, remember?
When was that?
When I was like, Sam, can you do me a favor before we get out to Los Angeles?
No, I mean
wanna
like using 3 names.
I know, and I was like, I want to go by my real name, Nicholas. Cum drinking faggot Roachford, and you were like, dude, this is fucking gay, dude. I was like, this is bullshit. I'll do what I want. I tried to use it. I tried to use my name, Nicholas Melissa, and you were like, should I use mine, Sam
Marcella May Rogan Hyde.
Marcella May Rogan.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Joe Rogan's dog.
Marcella May?
Marshall May Rogan, I think, or Marcella May Rogan. The dog not only has a human. Not only does he say that this is like Fido Hyde, like Spike Hyde. You know, you say you give the dog your last name, like it's related to you.
Yeah.
But he gives it a middle name too, and it's gender swap. It's Marshall May Rogan is the dog's name.
Right.
I think it's a male
So
dog.
it's like
though.
Bruce Jennifer.
Yes. Which is funny.
I always tell my customers that my kid's name is Alice Bruce. Alice Bruce.
Yeah.
Like that, like joking.
That'd be cool.
It's so funny. I got to take my sweet Mercedes home.
You did?
I bought
You get a custom?
No.
Oh shit! There you go.
So I bought a '85 Gray Market 500 SEL.
That's the one.
Cornmobile.
AKA the one.
It's the worst thing I ever bought. I bought it from the chief of police of New Haven, Connecticut, who died, and now I can't get it registered, so I'm totally fucked with it.
Damn.
So we'll blow it up with Tannerite for free. I was gonna scrap it, but I figured we should just blow it up instead.
Damn.
I'll cut the catalytic converters off it, sell all the wheels, and sell the parts, pull it all
Take
apart.
the copper piping out.
Yeah, take all the copper. I'll sell all the transducers and the. It's just fun that like paperwork doesn't allow me to register the car. It's like a perfectly together car.
Horrible.
It's as bad as it gets.
Damn.
And my boss was like, "You got to move the car, dude." And I was like, I know.
I know, dude.
I can't. I got to get it fixed first. And he's like, "Who's fixed?" And I like snuck it through the shop, had a mechanic working on it for cash and shit. And then in the end, like I just wasn't coming together in time, and I was like, "Fuck it, game's over. $3,000 out the door."
Game over.
That's it. I'm not done playing with these fucking cars. I hate them. I want to die every fucking day. They brought me to my knees.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'd be crawling around. My cars get me crawling around at night.
Do you have both still?
They're not.
Three?
Only the Supra's registered. I have the 3 of them. Yeah.
The Supra's registered though?
The Supra's registered somehow, but it doesn't work. But the Soarer, the $30,000 Soarer, is I haven't. It's been years since I bought it, and I haven't registered it. So I have this bill of sale from like a Japanese importer company.
Fake it. We'll fake it.
I don't know how to.
I know how to do it.
Do with that.
You change the date to the day before you bought it.
I don't even want to think about it.
You do fraud.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter though. You don't even think about it.
Sorry, I gotta leg it here.
It's a fucking hellhole.
Ugh.
All cars and getting that shit done. I swear to God, the only way to do it now is buy new.
Anchors.
They're the worst. We should blow the whole collection up. It would be pretty impressive looking. It would help. There'd be like 6 nice cars. Obviously, yours are nice.
I guess it's been a while since we tried to make a real sausage. So instead of inventing a sausage that only your weird roommate would eat, why does he get home so late? We're gonna make a traditional
I got a weird sausage that my roommate would eat. Right here.
Mexican chorizo, not to be confused with Spanish chorizo. And we're gonna get started by removing the seeds from these peppers. All the recipes are different. You can't find 2 that are the same. But from what I have read, you absolutely have to have guajillo chilies in it. Or
My iPhone is based autocorrect. You should become Sailor's Man, like that one Family Guy episode. Imagine sailing from the Bahamas to Morocco. We're going on a boat to the lake tomorrow, and I'll have a drink and then a beer with you guys. Hell yeah, bro. We're gonna try to do an on-time Sneedcast, so you'll have a nice Sneedcast with your beer. Oh wait, that was Midas that said that. That was Anthol for a second. Well damn, you might be too busy for the Sneedcast then. But that's good. Get yourself a nice, relaxing boat ride. Boat chilling.
into our pork mixture, we're gonna add, of course, our chili peppers. Tablespoon and a half.
Living on the
of
sea.
salt, normal black pepper.
Living in a sailboat.
A sneeze of cinnamon, like half a teaspoon of cumin. Pinch of thyme.
Could probably do that.
A tad of allspice, and 2 cloves that also need to be put through the food grinder.
It would be pretty cheap living besides buying the little boat.
Mexican oregano, which I always thought was
Repairs
a euphemism.
pending.
And last but not least, we'll give this 1 or 2 drops of apple cider vinegar. And then you just gotta get silly with it. And depending on the color, I'll probably add in more chili. Oh my God, I forgot to add the garlic. That's the good thing about sausages.
Oh, it's
Until
autocorrect,
they're in the
okay.
casing, you can just keep adding to them.
So you're just going to the lake. Which sounds nice too.
My coffee is gonna taste horrible for months. And then we're right back to mixing. Chorizo is actually a great sausage to get your feet wet with, because if you don't have any sausage making equipment, you can still make it and wrap it up in plastic wrap.
And you go put it on your feet.
Let it marinate overnight, and then you can eat it. Sausage, not a sound from the pavement. We, of course, always use hog casing. Whoa! Air gap in there. And 3, 2, 1. split sausage. And that, as they say, is that. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. So will it blow?
Mr. Sausage, Ruffalo Soldier. What? Oh my god.
Slightly.
Oh my.
Slightly. I think it's obvious to everyone that I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 1 Mark Ruffalo's. Here we go. This is the greasiest sausage I've ever made. I think it's done. Okay, let's open it up.
Yeah, we like dried chilies.
Looking pretty good. Okay.
Make a red sauce with it.
Superb. Excellent. Whatever you want to call it.
For pork or
just right, but you know what? It just doesn't feel
or
right
nopales.
eating it on a hot dog bun. Why don't we use up some of that?
a nice smokiness to them. Gotta watch out, they can't get too smoky.
Okay.
So I think they have like a medium and strong varieties. What we do is we blend them.
Or through a tortilla, I don't think it can go wrong. Although my preference is through the tortilla. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Nice. My entire lunch boiled in Mountain Dew. Oh my god.
I got a craving for some Code Red. Oh, you can hear it's working. With
King
the
Cobra
fist.
with production value.
That chicken's looking
Oh,
a little light on
no.
Code Red. We're braising it. Oh god, yeah, that looks done. Looking cooked. Oh, that's almost done. Mighty hunking big piece of chicken. The vegetables look just as good.
It's horrifying.
The
Oh.
camera is auto-correcting how red this chicken really is. It is so much brighter in person. Here we go. It's awful. The rice portion is actually good. It's a little sweet, like you would expect with rice boiled in Code Red. The chicken is a no-go here. Let's just forget about the chicken. What about these vegetables? How did they turn out?
Is there raw in the middle?
So both the chicken and the vegetables, you don't want to be mixing your Code Red in that, but I highly recommend it for the rice. The rice I would give like a 3.5 to 4 out of 5. The vegetables and the chicken, however, those are straight up zeros. Overall, I'm going to have to give this meal here a 1.5 out of 5.
Bop, bop, bop.
You just know Cobes would give this the seal of approval. It's not half bad, Tubes. Not really hungry right now. Italian dressing spaghetti, something else. Cobes would make this.
Show these Italian food elitists how we make spaghetti in America.
Oh no. I mean, maybe it's good.
Always ends up looking like a butthole. Here we go.
Looking like a butthole. Oh,
Of course, this is a northern Italian recipe. It looks like Freddy Krueger's skin. I think we're ready to try this.
oh.
Be a real easy way to ruin my pipes. Oh, God. It looks flavorful. Here we go. It tastes like vinegar and sugar. I would describe this as hitting you over the head with Italian dressing. I can fix this. Now let's give this a real college try here. Here we go again. That flavor has soaked through the bone. It's way too powerful to be any good. It straight up tastes like sugar vinegar. You win this time, Italy. I'm gonna have to give the Italian dressing spaghetti a 1 out of 5.
The mega hot dog. seaweed caviar sausage, deep fried cookie dough. I've been seeing some of these videos around. I did not know they were all from the same thing.
Little hot
I
dog,
channel,
we can
I mean.
make one big hot dog. We still have plenty of that meat glue left. Oh, that's the wrong bag. We still have plenty of that meat glue left. I think it's time that
Moo
America
glue?
makes itself a big frickin'
I
hot
got
dog.
some Moo glue for you.
Just like we practiced at
Wow.
I did not think this through. Just gonna do the old swappy do. There, are you happy now, you crybabies? I swear you guys are worse than my mom. Don't touch the poisonous powder. Wear a mask. Wah. This is hitting me in places I didn't realize I needed. I'll add in some of this magic powder too. It's starting to look like a hot dog, right? All right, that's looking like a hot dog to me. We're gonna throw this in the fridge and wait 24 hours. Doodly doodly doo. And that's 24 hours. And there it is. It looks just as appetizing as when it was 48 little hot dogs. You weigh as much as
Oh,
a
my
baby.
God.
I love you, giant hot dog baby. Good night, sweet prince.
Father, no.
Oh, it's a steamy boy.
This is
Probably
awesome.
Boiling it would have been the better way to go. What the heck is leaking out of this thing? And you know what? For as big as it is, you only need 4 hot dog buns. Blast this up a little bit. I think a straight shot down the center. There she is. Here we go! It tastes like a normal hot dog. It may not be practical, but it's pretty darn cool. So I'm gonna have to give the big hot dog a 4 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Let's keep diving deeper. S'more stuffed steak. I don't know. Chicken feet sausage. Could be good. Taco Bell soup. Eesh, let's see. Weird Al UHF Twinkie Wiener sausage. Twinkie Wiener sandwich sausage. Ugh. Gross. UHF. That movie is. It could have been like a tight hour. A little bit less than an hour, 50 minutes. I felt it went on too long. It's kind of a boring movie, even though it's like, oh shit, Weird Al, and all the good parts were great, very wacky parts and such. It's kind of a boring movie. McDonald's soup, oh my god.
I screwed up on the McDonald's. Diet Coke has no business belonging in soup, but I'm gonna make it up to you today. We have the Taco Bell $7 Lux meal, one double-decker taco filled with what the heck is that? One chalupa, and a 5-layered cheesy burrito. Is this really 5 layers? It looks like it's just bean, cheese, and beef. And we also have chips and cheese.
5 layers of
We haven't
tortilla.
even started yet, and my kitchen stinks like farts. I'm concerned about the amount of bread. Give it a little bit of fire sauce. Don't
Some
wanna
bread
forget the
pudding
cheese
soup.
and the water. That's looking on a little bit on the evil side. And don't forget, everyone, my U2 sales is still going on, but only for a few days longer. So get yours today at u2s.com. Oh no!
Oh my god.
It's okay. Oh my god, it's cancer soup. Okay, that's
It
2
is
hours
cancer
of
soup.
and it looks less than desirable.
Speaking of cancer soup, we should rewatch the
Kleenex. Here we go.
the fucking Funko Pop deep fry.
It's really good. I have some tortilla chip garnishes. It doesn't even taste like Taco Bell. It tastes like a legitimate tortilla soup.
It tastes like taco
So I'm gonna
smell.
have to give the Taco Bell soup a 5 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Well, we do have tortilla, corn tortilla, and cheese soup, so it's not that far off from something that's real.
With these ingredients combined, we will make our soup.
This soup does not exist though, I think.
And meat, and we're already on the basis of making a good soup. That'll be our dumplings. And it's only a small drink, so we're gonna have to cut our soup with some water.
Why not Sprite?
We've only been cooking for
Well, I guess Coke works too.
check on it.
Cancer INTJs rise up.
Look at the size of that thing. We'll check on this in a few more minutes. All right, it's been just over 2 hours, and the bread
2 hours?
is soaking up most of the soup here. I mean, the broth looks rich and delicious. Here we go. It's not good. Mostly because it just tastes like barbecue sauce. It kind of tastes like cabbage soup. The barbecue sauce is really all I can really taste. Overall, it's just way too sweet. So I'm gonna have to give this soup here a 1 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
This guy is smart as hell. He took something, a spectacle, something that like King Cobra is, but he formatted it. Put some editing in there, some pizzazz, some effort. One of those autists with Mountain Dew crab legs. Oh, okay. How can you not know about King Cobra?
In this highly charged...
Yeah, this is one of those tidy, analytical autists.
political climate, I know what America needs. It needs crab legs boiled in Mountain Dew.
Why does he sound like Christian? I don't know.
Don't
It
forget
could be a
to
voice.
salt the pot.
Could be faking the autism.
Oh my god. All right, here we go.
He's a liar.
It looks like they're in formaldehyde. When every crevice of your house stinks like crab.
He's not a real
you know they're
autistic guy.
done. And Simpsons fans, when given the choice between Mountain Dew and crab juice, you go with both. God, it's awful. Maybe it's better when it's been chilled. Oh, it's
Oh,
even worse. We boiled 3 crab clusters, so they better be good.
being a pirate would be so cool.
Okay.
One Piece style.
Go. It's
We all
not-
have
it's
magnificent
not terrible.
powers
It's
and
not
go
as
around
bad as drinking
combating
the juice straight up.
totalitarian forces around the world.
Sweet Mountain Dew flavor in there,
And having
but
crazy
it's not-
adventures.
It's not. I wouldn't send these back. So I think I'd much rather just have them boiled in salt water. So I'm gonna have to give the crab legs boiled in Mountain Dew a 3 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Hmm. Let's keep going here. Martini sausage, hot dog bacon. I have seen that around. It's probably good. Cutting up your hot dogs real thin, air frying them or pan frying. Deep fried tacos. Ugh. Deep fried Skittles. Pickled bologna sausage? That should be a thing, right? Pickled meat.
How about some deep fried Skittles using some pancake mix?
What do you
for
call it?
this?
Meat, yeah.
Then we do that. Oh, okay. I was hoping to make one giant one, but you know, we'll see what happens here. We gotta make sure those colors don't run too much. All right, here we go. That turd sunk straight to the bottom. I think we got room for one more. Oh my god, it's like a clown had diarrhea. How will you know it's done? Your guess is as good as mine. Some of them have fallen out of the batter. I think the Skittles are dissolving, so I'm gonna get them out of there. And that's 1. And this is 2. We'll try it with just 1 Skittle. All right, admittedly, the presentation could use some work. that's where the Skittle was. All right, we're gonna be going for the big one here. Now that's Skittle-rific. And as for the taste, now I know no one's gonna believe me, but this is great. Not just good, but great. It tastes like a fruit-flavored funnel cake. I mean, it looks bad, but it tastes great. It tastes the way it doesn't look. It's crispy, it's crunchy, it's a little doughy. I'm gonna have to give the deep-fried Skittles a 5 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess this may be a first. I can't remember. Have we done a chemical sausage before? So this is food grade, so don't demonetize me. But in the same breath, they also mentioned, you know, can cause skin irritation, so keep it away from things. It comes in this nice sealed bag. I can't smell anything so far. Oh, there it is. It stinks. It smells exactly like toothpaste. Feels like glass. Am I gonna break out in like a huge rash on my hands? I like the way they sound when they fall. That looks okay. They're like little shards of poison. But as my mother used to say, a little menthol in your sausage goes a long way. So, you know, I don't think we're gonna overpower the entire sausage with all this. We'll use a good bit. All right, that seems like a good amount of menthol crystals. So what do you think our plan of attack should be? Should we grind this first? It's kind of doing stuff. I think Captain Pork's gonna have to push this load out. It smells incredibly like menthol, but I would be remiss if we didn't add a little extra menthol crunch to this sausage. All right, and to help balance out that minty taste, we're gonna add some salt, then we're gonna add some pepper, and we'll add some yin to this menthol's yang by adding some red pepper flakes. Just the sound of it rattling around in there is pretty unnerving. And I'm gonna miss you like a child misses their sausage. It's time to be a big girl now. And big girls don't cry. Get in there. That's the menthol water. 3, 2, 1, let's sausage!
Let's sausage.
That'll just about
Let's
do it.
sausage.
Oh, I feel a big piece of menthol in there. With special thanks to today's Markbox Hello Box artist, this guy.
We got a pile of exotic fruits from the Philippines and fish from Japan. Raw fish, papaya, coconut dye.
Their President's Day sale is running now, and it's a great time to upgrade
It
your
would be
mattress.
super
You can
awesome,
get 25%
and ironically.
off your purchase plus a free bedroom bundle for a limited time. Check out the Helix
Yardy,
site for more
the pirate's
details.
life
I'm a back sleeper
be for
feeling
me.
like a firm mattress. And along with a few other answers in the Helix sleep quiz, I was matched with the Dusk Lux mattress. And for the past 3 years, I've been sleeping better than
So
ever.
making
The
a
best part
sausage
about all
out
this
of
is that Helix delivers your
mattress?
mattress right to your door with free shipping in the U.S. The mattress comes rolled up in a box and is super easy to
Sausage.
set up yourself. If it makes you nervous to buy something
Yeah,
you
yeah,
haven't
get to
tried,
the sausage.
click. Oh, there's too much. Give that will it flow. 2 Mark Ruffalos. I probably should have checked earlier, but is menthol flammable? Cause it's smoking already. Here we go. Whoa! Look at it go. I cannot understate how much of a mistake it was to cook this sausage. Every breath I take burns slightly. My eyes are closed shut. I can barely breathe. We're calling this one done, whether it's done or not. All right, we're gonna have to speed run this part because my eyes are like swollen shut. Let's open it up and see how we did. It looks mostly done. You know, we're just gonna say it is. Everything smells like menthol. This was the worst mistake.
Oh.
Don't be like me. Research before you make your sausages. Okay, here we go. It's poison. It's poisonous. We made a poison sausage. Mrs. Sausage,
Poison
when I'm
sausage.
done, don't remarry. It tastes like straight up burning. It is awful. Just staring at it.
This is ordinary sausage. A new well of Kino we just discovered right the second.
I'm gonna have to get this sausage here a -1 out of 5.
Dibosia.
There's so much smoke. There's so much, and it's not steam. It's smoke. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. And with special thanks to Sausage Channel contributors, the Batmans, who sent me this leaky jar of pickled bologna. This is why the P.O. Box isn't common knowledge. Why would Fishers package it like this if they know it just leaks? How is this okay? I can smell, it's not even open yet, and I can smell the vinegar. Well, that's part one. It's shit. They just taped it shut, and they're like, that's good. Why don't you make jars that close all the way? Look, it's leaking all over the board. Pickled rope, and of course I can't even open it. Is this expired? I can't open it. I can't get it open. Well, then how is it leaking? This sealed for protection sucks. Oh my god, it looks like a fetus. When you guys said you were gonna send me something special to the P.O. box, this is not what I had in mind. Oh, it is? It's all just one piece. This is the real Nope rope. It's already in sausage form. We're gonna make a sausage out of a sausage. Get a closer examination on our bologna. Let's give it a try.
I need that link. Stinky Linky. Hold on. It was right here. Oh wait, no. Oh, I didn't even get to see the deep fried Skittles one, because I had to leave.
How about some deep fried Skittles? Using some pan.
Yeah, I've been seeing these videos around, but they seem too gimmicky to me, at least from the title. But damn, I was missing out on some Kino. That's what I get for being judgmental. That's a menthol one.
No, not even a little bit. It tastes like straight up vinegar. The bologna's more there for texture than it is for flavor, because that is just straight vinegar you're eating.
Oh wait, we didn't see this
They
one.
were gonna send me like expensive caviar. Using some pancake mix for this. We're ready. Then we do that. Oh, okay. I was hoping to make one giant one, but you know, we'll see what happens here. We gotta make sure those colors don't run too much. All right, here we go. That turd sunk straight to the bottom. I think we got room for one more. Oh my god, it's like a clown had diarrhea. How do you know it's done? Your guess is as good as mine. Some of them
It's like
have
King Cobra
fallen out of
earlier.
the batter. I think the Skittles are dissolving, so I'm gonna get them out of there. And that's one. And this is two. We'll try it with just one Skittle.
Looks like it could maybe be a good idea.
All right. Admittedly, the presentation could use some work. That's where the Skittle was. All right, we're gonna be going for the big one here. Now that's Skittle-rific. And as for the taste, now I know no one's gonna believe me, but this is great. Not just good, but great. It tastes like a fruit-flavored funnel cake. I mean, it looks bad, but it tastes great. It tastes the
I can
way
believe that.
it doesn't look. It's crispy, it's crunchy, it's a little doughy. I'm gonna have to give the deep-fried Skittles a 5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Maybe with a batter that's less wet, or maybe on like a skillet, like a pancake skillet, to make a pancake. It could work. Though I wouldn't use cancerific Skittles. I don't know what I would use. would be a good substitute. Something that melts. They'll melt in with the batter.
That's a lot of pickled bologna. We have enough butter powder to fix this. Eat up, fella. Get that pepper right in the eye hole. A pinch of salt. Oh, I should have wore gloves for this. The orange casing is not helpful. Amazing. All right, hold tight. I'm a sausage star.
That deep
I
purple.
think it's just getting more inside of the board.
Nobody gonna take my sausage. Gonna take it to the ground.
Sausage. Oh, that's getting thick around the middle. And that will just about do it. I'm not so sure how good of an idea that butter powder was, because right now it smells like someone threw up in the movie theaters. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. You see, you don't have to spend hours on your Boxalo box art. You can throw it together in just a couple of seconds. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Trade Coffee. What's better than waking up and having that first cup of coffee in the morning? Nothing, that's why. Papa needs his cup of black to get moving. And for a guy like me who knows next to nothing about coffee, I rely on Trade Coffee to do all that heavy lifting and research the best coffees for me. Trade scours the country, grinding, brewing, and most importantly, tasting thousands of coffees from the nation's top roasters. And they're super picky about the coffees they do allow into the cut. Today, only 500 coffees have made it. And from these, I get matched with the perfect cup of coffee based on my taste profile on the Trade to get the... Oh! Oh, a direct hit right in the face.
What's with the Mark Ruffalo bit?
Do that. Oh, but a pretty good solid hit, not a lot of spray. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 3 Mark Ruffalos. Here we go. Oh my God.
No.
Most of it burst. It took the whole thing off.
No.
We still got some sausage to work with. Oh, no.
No.
Now what? It's back to its original form. That vinegar smell is only increasing with heat. Nothing good is what the heck is that? Somehow it's getting wetter. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna do it like this then. Oh, that looks meaty. Woo, that's a lot of vinegar. Oh, my nose is running. Okay.
It's over, Sausage Bros.
Oh, it's so vinegary, like it's impossible to eat. It's the bun's disintegrating. What is
It's
going
disintegrating
on?
all
This whole
matter in
thing
the
has been a
universe.
disaster from start to finish. The taste is awful, so that's a 0. Plus, we didn't even get a sausage out of it, so it's disqualified. I could have just filmed me taking a dump for 5 minutes, and we'd still be exactly at square one. So I'm gonna have to give this. So I'm gonna have to give this thing here a disqualified. Bop, 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 bop. Well, so
Double penetrated. What?
Bop, 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 bop. Well, so
So true, Mr. Sausage. Whoa, what the fuck? Best moments out of context. Jeez. KFC soup. The White Castle sausage. Did we see that one? Was that this guy? I felt like that could have been a different person. Clamato steak. Game Grumps Twinkie sausage. Jerky fried steak. Caffeine sausage. Oosh. Deep fried gum. Skittle Bay biscuits. Oh my. I gotta see that one.
Surprisingly, these soups always turn out well, so we're gonna keep it going with KFC soup. And these will be our ingredients. We got mashed potatoes and gravy, a biscuit, fried chicken, and the last piece of this puzzle is the coleslaw. Nothing goes better with soup than mayonnaise. Didn't this used to have carrots in it? First the chicken, then the mashed potatoes, biscuit, and finally the coleslaw. There we go.
I like their gravy. Not gonna lie. And their biscuits are always pretty solid.
Things are starting to look
Chicken is not good. It's pretty oily and salty.
for 4 hours.
The tenders are alright. It's pretty hard to fuck up a chicken tender.
Let's give it a shot here.
Gilbert Gottfried. I'm making a KFC soup.
Chicken soup with potatoes.
The cheapest soup I could make.
No problem in this thing at all. You know, I can't taste any of the mayonnaise that came.
I'm in hell right now. All I could do is cook terrible soup.
Have a bowl of normal chicken soup? Probably. So
That does sound like something he would say.
KFC soup.
The worst soup. An eternity in hell.
Welcome back to deep frying things we probably
Making
should.
sausages.
Today it's gum. I know what you're thinking.
Sorry.
Is there anything this man can't deep fry?
Rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried.
We're in deep fry country. First up is the double mint.
There are some of his podcasts, like where they get all old timey. Talk about old timey stuff.
Oh well, that didn't work at all.
It was cool because I went through like a Marx Brothers phase. It was interesting hearing some of those stories from back in the day.
Was a bad idea. Come on, inside out blow pops.
Some musicians in there as well.
No, it just burst open and just like the other ones, it turned into goop. All right, bubble tape, come on.
Well, if you're a Germanic person, you can go ahead and do that. It's part of your blood, but I'm not a Germanic person.
That instantly turns
So,
into
yeah.
mush.
Oh my god.
Now we'll try a wad of chewed gum.
Oh, it's turning black.
That's the kind of reaction we've been
Oh
looking
man.
for. No, it dissolved into nothing again. Ah, that's what's left of it. So should you deep fry gum? No! Here's what we got left.
You should eat the
Let's
soup.
Try it. It's crunchy. They've lost their ability to form gum. Obviously 0
You
out
are?
of 5.
Oh, nice.
Bop, 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 bop.
Not many Germanic snotters out there. Good to have a few. It's a strumming sausage. Well, let's go.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. Sir,
First this
This
though.
time someone improves on these Cheddar Bay biscuits, so we're gonna make Skittle Bay biscuits. Cold water. We're subbing in the Skittles for the shredded sharp cheddar cheese. Stupid childproof boxes. Stupid childproof plastic. Ah. Look how little those Skittles are. We need to do half a cup of Skittles. Alright, then you just kind of mix it in
What's
there.
your phone?
I'm surprised how well the Skittles have held up so far. This is supposed to make 10. I think I'm getting, these are way too big. Hey, we did it. We made 10. They don't look the best. I'll give you that. Perhaps a little garlic butter will save these biscuits. And for the official taste test, we have Mrs. Sausage. Come on, Mrs. Sausage. Be a team player.
Why didn't you you made like a glaze from the Skittles?
Is that what you thought I was doing?
Yeah.
All right, good. Pick one. Oh God.
Here we go.
How is it, Mrs.? How is it? You broke my trash can.
Did you put salt in there?
No. Here, I'm gonna give it.
Never again.
I'm gonna. Oh, look at how beautiful it looks on the inside. I'm gonna try one. It's not as bad as is making it out to seem. The garlic butter was a bad choice. I like them. They're sweet and savory. So I'm gonna have to give the Skittle Bay biscuits a 2.5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. So we ordered everything that they have to offer on the Panda Express menu, and we're gonna turn that into a sausage. I mean, how did you not figure that out from the title of the video? Let's take a look at the goods. Oh, no. Well, I think we got it all, but you know the show. We usually get screwed over by fast food companies all the time. This show is like a magnet for fast food companies to get my order wrong. Well, let's get started. Sweet Fire chicken breast, honey sesame chicken breast, Beyond Orange chicken, Kung Pao chicken, mushroom chicken, teriyaki chicken, broccoli beef, honey walnut shrimp, orange chicken, Beijing beef, black pepper Angus steak, veggie spring rolls, chicken egg roll, cream cheese rangoon, a little bit of chow mein, even less of the fried rice because the rice takes away from the flavor and makes the sausages burst. Same with the brown and white rice, super greens, sweet and sour sauce, teriyaki sauce, soy sauce, and a fortune cookie to top it. Your imagination brings great joy to those around you. Wow, they really called it on this one. This thing weighs a ton. Let's just see exactly how much this weighs. 6 pounds, almost 4 ounces. If they sold this just like this, I would eat it. By the way, total cost wasn't that bad. It was $98 for everything. And here comes the rest. Oh, I almost lost it all. We're dancing
What
with
am I
the
watching?
devil on this one. I don't even know where to begin.
Oh, everything at Panda Express and turned it into a sausage.
It looks delicious. This one could be my Magnus Optimus Prime. Man, I bet you could put these in dumplings and it would be a great stuffing. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody have fun tonight. There's so much sausage stuffing. I hope it fits in the container. Just a little bit.
Alright, I think I'm getting a bit
yeah, we got it.
exhausted with the personality.
And that's how it's done. Ugh. Good job. That's the panda water. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage. For sure, we're gonna need some more casing here. Just twist them up. So we aren't even halfway down the sausage canister here.
A lot of food wasted.
Here we go again.
This is indeed
All
fun.
right, so this has made
Wow,
an
so many.
incredible amount of sausages. 20 sausages ready to go. These sausages are a little bit thinner than the other ones, so I'm gonna pan-sear these. I'm gonna bake those, and I'm gonna freeze these. But if the sausages taste terrible, I'm just gonna throw the frozen ones out. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. This is an accurate representation of what Mrs. Sausage looks like. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. If you lived in Seattle, would your nickname be Sleepless in Seattle? Get a new nickname by getting a new mattress. Helix Sleep, the makers of premium mattresses embedding to fit your specific sleep needs and turning sleepless people into people that sleep the appropriate amount of time. You know, me and my mattress go back 2 years, and I'm still sawing logs like, Well, I guess a logger. And that's because it was designed to fit my specific sleep needs. Just like your Helix mattress will be designed specifically for yours. Get started by taking the sleep quiz on the Helix Sleep website that matches your unique body type and sleep preferences to the perfect mattress for you. I sleep on my back and like a little bit of firmness to my mattress, and along with a few other answers, I was matched with the Dusk Lux mattress, and I've been sleeping so well ever since. I need to be shaken awake. The best part is Helix Sleep delivers your mattress right to your door for free, and all Helix mattresses come with a 100-night sleep guarantee. If you don't like it after 100 nights, they'll pick it up for you and give you a full refund. They also come with a 10-year warranty and have financing options and flexible payment plans. Just click the link below or go to helixsleep.com/ordinary sausage and get up to $200 off your Helix mattress. So will it blow? Not a bad will it blow. I'd say it mostly fell. But I'm gonna have to give that will it blow to Mark Ruffalo. I think 300 for 30 minutes is gonna be our sweet spot. Oh shoot, I forgot to poke them. About 15 minutes in and they're looking pretty good. Well, those will do just fine. It looks like one of them burst in the back, so now's a good time to pull them. Can't take the heat, little fella. Here we go! Oh my God, we got a burst immediately. Oh my
Well, you
God,
fucking threw them down, retard.
bursting. Every single one of them's bursting. Yeah, even you two. Oh, these sausages are losers. I'm gonna try this one because it's so flecky. It looks like mush. All right, this one better be worth it or I'm throwing those frozen ones out. Here we go! It's really spicy. Unbelievably, it's got a good crunch to it. You know, the insides it's a little mushy. It's not, you know, it's still holding together pretty well. It's not oozing out of the sausage. But, you know, it's not firm. It's not a firm sausage. Taste-wise, I can't recognize a single thing that's in here. It kind of tastes like sweet and sour chicken. And it also tastes a little bit like reheated Chinese food, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So I'm going to have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Slim Jim Burger. Baja Blast scrambled eggs.
Well, sure, Baja Blast is a fun drink to have, and it also cleans your driveway. But can it make scrambled eggs? I mean, I know it can make scrambled eggs, but can it make scrambled eggs that you'll want to eat? It's more shell than it is egg. Salt, pepper, some Baja Blast. What happens when you mix green and yellow? It makes Grello. It looks disastrous. I think it's more Baja Blast than it is eggs. Oh, it's getting funky. Each time I come back and look at this thing, it's way worse than before. I'm going to concede the point that I put way too much Baja Blast in this. I mean, the eggs have been done for like 5 minutes, waiting for the Baja Blast to evaporate. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Dump it all in. All right, here we go. We're gonna give these moist eggs a taste test you wouldn't believe. It's entirely way too sweet. It tastes like just a sugar dump on this thing. Will you be quiet? I offered for you to make the eggs. You said you didn't want to make the eggs. Now I made the eggs. Anywho, it's just way too sweet. So I'm gonna have to give the Baja Blast scrambled eggs 1 out of 5. Bop, bop, bop.
Liquid smoked jello. Oy. Pop-Tart fried chicken. Wow.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna make some liquid smoke jello. Now, none of our experiments with liquid smoke have actually yielded something good, but I got a feeling that this is gonna be the one. I'm actually unsure how many packs of gelatin we're supposed to use. It smells like roadkill. Doodly doodly do. Okay. Our jello is complete. Beautiful. Then we just give it a trial taste test. It tastes exactly what it looks like. It tastes like brown. The real test is, how does it pair with this microwavable boneless pork rib?
Oh, that could be
That
a.
looks microplastic-rific. First bite without, pretty good. Now we're gonna try it with the jelloed liquid smoke. Here we go! I kinda like it. You know how canned cranberry sauce is sweet? This is like the savory version of that. I kinda
Yeah, it
dig
looks like it could
so,
work.
Yeah, you know, sometimes we actually accomplish something. I'm gonna have to give the jelloed liquid smoke a 5 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop. With your powers combined, I am Pop-Tart Fry.
I'm gonna have to fucking. Oof, I'm gonna have to mute this guy. Put some jams on. This looks like. This looks like it could be a good idea for like a popsicle. Just gonna dip the popsicle in the breading there. Ugh.
It's okay. I mean, it really doesn't taste much like a Pop-Tart. It just kind of tastes like plain breaded fried chicken. We didn't put salt and pepper in it, I just realized. It just tastes like a normal crust. I taste a little bit of the strawberry jam in there, but really not that much. I wouldn't go through all the effort again to make it. So I'm going to have to give the Today we're doing habanero.
Oh no. Yeah, looks like a bad idea.
When I look at him go, just farting along. 15-minute pepper. When I thought of this, I forgot that I had to do a taste test of each one. It looks pretty bombed out. Oh, it doesn't look too good. It is extraordinarily still spicy. This was a stupid idea. This was a bad one. 30-minute pepper.
Oh.
Taste test.
Why?
It tastes like spicy cigarette ash. Looks like a little turd.
Why?
Not really surprising at this point. It's all
Cleanse
good
yourself
gas.
out with some activated charcoal.
Surprisingly, there is still a little little bit of spice in this mush. Nothing good has come from this. The 15-minute one was basically eating like spicy plastic. It's awful. They're all awful in their own unique way. So I'm gonna have to give...
Pomat, are you a nigga? Hey. I'm the blackest man I know. Ain't no one blacker than me. Not in this hood. Are you a nigga? You a nigga? Don't be telling me you ain't a nigga. Oh man. That's right. That's right, mates. We's all niggas. Oh, wow. Bouncing in and out, trying to get ready for vacation. Yeah, gotta make sure you got everything. Glad we could all snot here on a Saturday. Oh no. Pure paste. There's water and paste. Foam. That's how I come. Oh no. When I come, it just kind of just chunks out. Sputters. The Ohio sausage. Let's sausage. Oh, it just looks like shit. It's starting to fold like a log of shit. Sausage is love, sausage is life. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. Oh well, let me check out. I saw he made a McDonald's soup and now with everything on the menu. Let's check this out. Let's get to the end of this. Skip the ad. They're smoked.
Sausages no longer stink like fermented fish. They look good, they smell like a normal smoked sausage, so good for us. The bad news is the basement smells 100% like the Surströmming still. Well, 90 99% surströmming and 1% poopery. The poopery is in a losing battle. I mean, I bleached the table, and so the stink is not coming from them. My only guess is that I got some of the juice on the ceiling beam, and if that's the case, that's...
It's just in the walls.
But, you know, let's, well... Oh, it's on the floor. That's gonna be now our cut open sausage. Ew, so let's open it up and see how we did. Looks normal. Oh, there's a little bit of that fermented smell, but it's not too bad. Alright, here we go! Not terrible. Not terrible.
Doing alright, Midas. Been here 5 hours now, wow. Doesn't feel like that long. I had a cactus pear and 2 coffees for breakfast. A Zin, half a nectarine. Feeling good. You may stream today, oh shit. I ordered a pizza, so once I get off, get some dinner, you could swoop in there. We got a pretty chillin' stream. I think we had some of the Cumtown fans come in here. Saw Gizmo in there. Which I think I forgot to shout him out. There's so many people coming out, like what the fuck. And then Merc's going schizo mode in the chat. Well, yeah. We'll be dealing with the same mic going off and off thing because my aux is a goner. Damn. R.I.P. Yeah, damn. Either look into a Bluetooth mic headset or yeah. If you're gonna be streaming, you gotta buy yourself video interface. Which I think they sell mics like proper stand mics. Not proper, not like this one. But like the Yeti and such, like a plug right into the USB. They come with drivers with self-download. You love using aux, really? Sounds better. Oh, okay. Didn't notice. Well, for like your voice sound? Maybe. It depends on the driver and the interface. Because I used to have a pretty crummy sounding USB interface before I got this one. That's it's got a good sound. Yeah, less Bluetooth rays. Yeah, I would say Bluetooth is probably worse of all three, with USB being at the top. Oh shit, fuck.
Today we're making pizza soup. It doesn't look any better. With these ingredients combined with...
We saw this one a little earlier, we'll watch it again. Ugh. We watched the KFC one too, and I gotta say, that one looks like a better soup than this right here. Oh, the Coca-Cola, yeah. I remember that. It's alive.
It's not good. Mostly because it just tastes like barbecue sauce. It kind of tastes like cabbage soup. The barbecue sauce is really all I can really taste. Overall, it's just way too sweet. So I'm gonna have to give this soup here a 1 out of 5.
Liquid smoked spaghetti. Oh my god. Chicken heart sausage. That would probably be super nutritious. Very nutritious sausage. Organ meats tend to go into sausage, right? Organ, joints, ligaments, fat. Pink lemonade macaroni. Oof. Deep fried tomatoes. I've wondered about this. Because I like a good cooked tomato. Once it gets sloppy and all the sugars dissolve, become sweeter and more savory. That's just the bee's knees. Oh man, seed oil? Come on.
Everyone's favorite fruit/vegetable.
Deep frying with the sticker. Gulp, 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 gulp.
I don't think they're gonna last 15 minutes. This guy's already lost his skin. Taking out this guy because he's pretty badly damaged for our 15-minute tomato. But how does it taste? Pretty good. It tastes like a hot tomato so far. But it's,
I would maybe...
we'll see what happens with the...
I would fry it like that and then maybe oven fry it a bit more. Just to get the inside. The inside looks a bit raw still.
30-minute tomato. 30 minutes. Alright, this one's slightly more singed and it's a lot more juicier. The inside
Damn.
looks pretty much the same.
Oof.
And the taste,
Actually.
they're getting more flavorful as
Damn.
time goes on. This one's more tomato.
I'm coming.
15-minute tomato. And that's one.
Oh, gross. Why? It's gone.
Completely carbonized. But how does it taste? It tastes like burnt. So of the 3 tomatoes, I would say that this middle one tastes the best. This is a 0, this one's a 1, and this one's a 3 out of 5.
Helium sausage. Chicken boiled in nuclear green Kool-Aid. Deep fried corn. Mexicans do that. Play-Doh sausage. Pilk sausage. Yeah. I remember that meme. The ultra cabbage.
Let's go, girls. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Ugh.
Oh, it's done. Oh, it's still raw.
Oh no. After that long time.
It's okay. 4 hours of work and it's not even good. 1 out of 5.
Yeah, there are a couple ways that this could go bad besides the raw. Like, could the cabbage become too soggy? Really soggy cabbage is not a good thing. But yeah, fail. Total fail. Oh, this is how this guy looks like? Yeah. Well, yeah, I could guess. I could see him looking like this. Oreo fried chicken.
Today we're gonna make some Oreo fried chicken. And we'll just separate those creams right out, no problem. That's good enough. Oh, it's a big piece of chicken. Perhaps the plate and bowl are a bit too small for our current objectives. This is looking good. This is what success looks like. Even coats. Oh, okay. Oh, there's smoke starting to rise. Oh, it's so black. Ah, it's holding together a whole lot better than I ever expected it would. It looks like a really good smoked brisket. Now we're gonna play everyone's favorite new game, Is It Raw? As you can see, it's crusted all over. Let's start here. Look at that cookie outer shell. Here we go! It's not bad. The Oreo provides a nice cookie crunch. There's that rawness you don't want to see in your chicken. The Oreo shell actually loses a lot of its sweetness due to the deep fry. I mean, we didn't season it with anything other than Oreo. It could have used some salt. It could have used some pepper. But who would have thought that Oreo shell is a suitable way to crust your chicken? So I'm gonna have to give the Oreo encrusted fried chicken.
I think that's enough. Enough of that. You can smell me. $1 million.
Creepy Time Theater presentation of Lively Untucked.
Fantastic.
Wasn't there like a real deal crime behind the guy who did those videos?
What if Mom is a robot? Dad?
Snot.
Mom Bear? I will cut you! Robot, if you were Gary, you'd tell me, right?
How about a little Mewtwo?
And now for the #1 song in Bikini Bottom.
I surrender! Oh. SpongeBob! Squidward, why are you mommy? Oh.
I'm waiting for number 17's order.
Where are we on account of this movie? Pretty funny, huh? Huh? Huh?
Hilarious.
Huh? Pretty funny.
Shut the f up! The one that goes bee boo 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 bop boo boo beep.
No, man.
Bee boo 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 boo. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop boo boo, beep bop. Not bee boo boo beep. Bop. Beep.
Squidward! Beeping sounds.
Back in the kitchen.
Pretty funny, huh?
How did you
laugh?
Is it true, Squidward? Is it hilarious?
Yeah.
One of my favorite meals as a kid was plain white rice with ground beef, beef gravy topped with salt, pepper, and biscuits as a side. Damn. So simple, but so delicious. That was pretty dank. Always a good time for some biscuits.
Stupid movie. Robots can't love. Robots can't love. Oh yeah.
I'll evacuate the customers. You.
Hello, operator. Get me the Navy. Squidward, the robots are running the Navy.
Attention, everyone! Run for your lives! Robots have taken over the world!
Brother, this guy. What am I fighting for?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Hey, a nickel.
SpongeBob.
Sorry. They get the YouTube poop on the robot.
You do poop on the robot?
Yeah, you know, they get the straight sauce.
Let's get that.
Oh.
Because YouTube fits where the poop fits.
Oh, hello, boys. SpongeBob, Squidward, what's the meaning of that?
I can't take it.
No, that's not Mr. Krabs. That's Robot Krabs.
Oh yeah, Rob.
Where's Mr. Krabs?
I'm Mr.
Where's Mr. Krabs?
I'm Mr. I am.
純粋な光の心に
Will it blend? That is the question.
No, that cost me 5.
Go get that toaster.
Toaster.
Mi torta! This is the last robot, Squidward.
No, not my cat. If we're underwater, how could there?
It was just their imagination. Gotta move fast.
Just call me John C. Just call me Dad.
one of 8 essential prizes inside.
You will die.
What the fuck?
YouTube poop.
Oh shit, my bad.
The sky had a Pokemon from my cereal box! Squidward! Squidward! The sky had a Pokemon!
That's not a
Pokemon!
That's a gay Luigi. Now go away.
Hey, Mama! The sky had a
Pokemon! I know! What do you think we should name it?
How about...
Why don't you two go climb it?
Spaghetti!
Rope. I'm sure it goes somewhere far away.
We didn't do it, Squidward! Our hands are clean!
Clean.
Well, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing.
Shit!
SpongeBob, how long you gonna stay in your little fantasy world?
Right, let's go. Now I can finally give this anchor dropper a piece of my
dinner.
That's probably because its good-for-nothing owner is right. Let's go.
Squidward, that ship has a spooky green glow around it.
No, I am the Flying Bowser.
That's it! Squidward! This ship belongs to Squidward!
No, insulting a man's dinner.
Be worse than insulting his
Spaghetti!
It burns!
Why do you think the Dutchman asked us to wait in our bunk room?
Maybe he's gonna give us a reward.
Like spaghetti!
Or an oversized meatball.
Actually, I'm
Thank you,
just gonna
Perry.
eat you. See you at dinner.
Oh, the magic conch.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. And today we're doing Jepson's Malone.
Okay, it's just doing a voice. Okay. Ooh, Lakeside Wax Cylinder Phonographs. Let's go. Thank you, Perry.
This is a Lakeside.
Let me get this other link here. Some phonograph Kina.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess.
Cylinder phonograph. They were sold by Montgomery Ward in Chicago. It's actually a U.S. phonograph company, Rex. But Montgomery Ward sold it through their stores and called it the Lakeside. It's a 2 and 4 minute machine, meaning that it can play 2-minute cylinders and 4-minute cylinders. In those days, any machine that played 4-minute cylinders would have had a slightly different size stylus because the grooves were smaller. But this machine used one stylus to play both 2 and 4 minutes. So it wasn't ideal for playing cylinders, but it achieved the goal, which was to be able to play 2 and 4 minute cylinders with an economical machine. It's housed in a pretty nice box. I believe a lot of this is empty, that it's not a huge motor in this that you would find, let's say, in an Edison machine. But I like the fact that it's got a back bracket, which in those days gave it a more modern look. Instead of the horn coming out front, as with a lot of phonographs that are cylinder phonographs, it has a horn similar to the kind of thing you'd see on a Victor machine, which was a disc machine. So it gave it an interesting look for a cylinder machine. If you look, when you move the reproducer, it's got a mechanism here that allows this tube to go in and out of this tube so that it could move across the cylinder. So you'll see that better when we come in for a close-up. So let's do that now. So you can see where the horn connects, and then this tube slides in and out to allow it to move. Come on. There we go. As the reproducer slides across. There we go. You can see how it works there. As I said, you don't often see a cylinder machine with a back-mounted horn. I like the look of it. It's very nice. It's a nice little cabinet. It's a good-looking little machine. It does look sort of on the cheap side, but that's not a problem because it would have been an inexpensive machine. You can see here, this is where you change from 2 to 4 minutes for the cylinder. This is the on-off switch, and this is your speed control. the reproducer has a fairly big diaphragm, which means it could actually sound pretty good. And you can see the weight underneath it. So I'm gonna see if we can get this thing to work. I haven't tried it in a while, but let's give it a try. Okay, I pulled out this little pin here that engages the 2-minute gear, and I'm gonna flip the switch and start it. And I've noticed with this machine, I have to give it a little push to get it to go. There's the speed control, and let's play the cylinder. Sounds really good for a little machine like this.
Awesome. U.S. phonograph company opera cylinder record player.
This is a U.S. phonograph company opera machine. It plays both 2 and 4 minute cylinders. And when I bring you in to look at this, you'll see how the reproducers are arranged so that you can switch from 2 to 4 quite easily. Of course, this company had a lot of problems with this part here, and I'll explain that in a minute. The company was founded in 1908 by a group of businessmen in Cleveland, Ohio. Originally in 1910, they produced some cylinders, U.S. Everlasting Record. These cylinders had a celluloid outer surface. So this was actually before Edison started using celluloid, which I believe was around 1912, with his very common blue Emerald cylinder. The U.S. Phonograph Company also built machines for Montgomery Ward and marketed them under the name Lakeside. So they also produced Lakeside cylinders. In 1910, they also produced phonographs. Let's take a closer look at the workings of this phonograph. You can see this huge reproducer housing, and you can tell it holds 2 reproducers, one on the left and one on the right. And you can switch from 2 to 4 minute simply by rotating this dial. It's very innovative. The problem is they used pot metal, which is a cheap alloy of metal that reduced the cost of production. But the problem is a lot of these parts start to crack with age and fall apart. This one looks in exceptional condition, but you can see that there are signs that it's starting to crack. And when that happens, they fall apart and disintegrate. And unfortunately, there are very few left that actually work properly. The mechanism is huge. It's quite pretty. I love the cabinet, the mahogany, and the way they've embellished the cabinet a little bit here and there. It's quite nice. You can see how the horn is connected to the reproducer. It's in really good shape. And it's a back mount machine as opposed to having the horn come out the front. So this was their top of the line machine. To overcome some of the problems with the reproducer, they eventually went to a single reproducer with a stylus that could fit both 2 and 4 minute records, which wasn't ideal to say the least, but it worked. Unfortunately, this company only sold probably less than 2,000 phonographs in total, so they weren't a huge success, and by 1914 they were out of business.
R.I.P. Cool. Little phonograph Kino. I think this company also made a machine that copied Edison's Amberola, and Edison sued and put the company out of business. Dang.
Chill.
Magic Cut Show! Hey, Patrick, how the are ya? Magic Cut Show! Paper stuck in his pants.
Are these like VHS rips or something? Oh, okay, yeah, they are.
I want your love.
Whoa, this is 08. Damn.
Lovely day.
Magic conch shell. Oh, the magic conch shell.
Magic conch shell. Hey, Patrick, how the are you? Magic conch shell. But I'm not a weenie, a weenie, a weenie, a weenie. A weenie? Oh, I get it. She's Sandy. That's her name. She's also covered in bacon. Are you saying I belong at Weenie Hut Juniors? Yes.
I need to have muscles on your balls.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Muscles on your balls.
Kickbox.
Have I seen the banana bread at work video?
I might have to
No.
beat someone up just to get rid of all this blind.
Is that like a
fury.
viral video? Or I'll look it up right now.
Bubbling fat.
A weenie?
Balls.
Kickboxer.
Victory is mine!
More time for thinking. I love you. 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 Other jokes? I got a million of them.
Bubbling fat, 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 fat.
Weenies, 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 weenies. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right, Lois, but I know what... Nice try, little man.
Tubby.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. My mom told me if I wait for things, like, good things will happen to me, dude. And fucking I waited for some things and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread at fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. At hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
That's how banana bread be making you act. For real, for real. And at work, oof. Might as well be heaven.
My gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have...
Indigestion.
But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael. Even though I've also got...
Diarrhea.
Yeah, right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have...
Indigestion.
But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael. Even though I've also got...
Diarrhea.
Yeah, right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have...
Indigestion.
But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael. Even though I've also got...
Diarrhea.
Yeah, right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have...
Indigestion.
But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael. Even though I've also got...
Diarrhea.
Yeah, right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have...
Indigestion.
But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael. Even though I've also got...
Diarrhea.
All right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have indigestion. But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael, even though I've also got diarrhea. All right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have indigestion. But I'll suck it up and talk to Michael, even though I've also got diarrhea. All right, Lois, but I know what my gut tells me. And right now it's telling me I have but I'll suck it up and talk to Michael, even though I've also got
Sounds like a fucking lion. Oh shit.
Oh my god, it's not coming off! We'll just paint over it. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess? Look what Mrs. Sausage found at the Goodwill. Guy Fieri's food. Cooking it, living it, loving it. If you ask me, she overpaid by $2.99. It would have been a better value finding it in the dumpster. But irregardless, it's the season of turkey, and what better way to mess up Thanksgiving than to cook a meal designed by Guy Fieri himself. Where is it? And there we go. That's what we're gonna be making today? Ooh, and only 5 steps. That's a good amount of steps. 6 more is way out of line. Okay, so
oh shit, sorry, I was muted. It's alright. A year ago, 8 days ago. Official gameplay trailer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I was wondering, like, what the heck is that the game? Why would they put that trailer out? Here we go. Kind of taking the Cup Boys, what's the name of that shit, to its final conclusion. Cuphead. Oh, nice. 2D with CGI, or 3D, I mean. That's kind of cool. Kind of get like a Crash Bandicoot feeling. PI for hire. That's dope. Wishlist on Steam 8 days ago. What if Cuphead wasn't black and white and a first-person shooter? So true. Well, literally. Well, it doesn't have to be a Cuphead reference, of course. You know, the style is the style. 20s, 30s. Old school cartoony. Okay, keep an eye out for this one. Alright, dudes, thank you for chilling and grilling. Thank you, Perry, thank you, Midas, Chemo, Merc, Anthol, Gizmo was in here, Moist, new people were in here, Ed Boy, Hogan Bull was in here. Thank you, brothers. A good 6-hour stream. No, it doesn't even feel like it. You're having a good time. Thank you all. I will see you in the Midas chat. He said he wants to go live later. Check him out. Mildus. Alright, peace.